might be the final session. Will our players survive what is going to be an ultimate showdown preceding the ultimate showdown? In
The bottom of
episode
destiny.
16, the Rogue Solar Part 7, because this arc has gone on for 7 episodes, because I got a chance to explore the divine heavens of my world, and I went a little bit too far with it.
Mm-hmm.
In episode Part 7, a new god rises. And we
And,
branch off into like 20 different campaign possibilities in the future.
I did nothing.
Yeah.
Lies.
We'll do a quick voice to name check, but a quick reminder for those who haven't tuned in since we had a break last week. The party, for some reason, having their guest star Black Star, having convinced Jimmy Bal, the demonoid bard, to jump in and drive a car around for them. Black Star on the assumption that they charmed Jimmy Bal, unaware that Jimmy Bal cannot be charmed, for Jimmy Bal is the master of charm. You guys all drove around until eventually you decided to drive up a hill in order to find somewhere quiet to put Jimmy out of his misery. Which led to the epic battle of discovering that Jimmy Bal is also a Gestalt character and is a bard paladin with invisible plate mail.
Okay.
And from there, Jimmy attempted to scare you off, only everyone was under the effect of a hero's feast and was immune to the frightened condition. And the party ensued a battle with Jimmy, eventually managing to defeat Jimmy, only for Jimmy to, as a demonoid, instead of dying, he chose to explode his soul, or in this case, his twin soul, which resulted in his transformation into a fully fledged demon of a level 20 Gestalt power level.
I can respect that.
Yep. Which, as Jimmy dies and begins convulsing on the ground and rising into the air to start transforming into his demonoid form, you all heard the piercing scream of a figure to the south, with Tamara and Sasha having driven up and caught up with the party, and Sasha witnessing the death of Jimmy, tears running down her eyes. Tamara trying to hold her back as she is attempting to push Tamara off and scramble up the hill. And as Blackstar is already hightailing it, having seen a demonoid before and is well aware of what's happening, forgetting to tell the other players in her haste to flee, the rest of the players are subjugated to a massive explosion, a crater-creating explosion, as I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw to the death throes of Jimmy Bal.
Dex save helps.
Oh, that's bad.
Right. Right to open.
Hey, we didn't do introductions, did we?
Oh well.
That's a fair point. Why you guys are rolling?
Whee!
I was going to do it.
This would be
Ragnar's
a magical
dead.
effect, yeah? Just to double check.
Also helps if I have roll 20.
Yeah, let's go for magical deck. It's a death throws.
Thank God. Okay.
Wait.
The soul is a magical construct. But Grognar the Mighty, give us a quick voice to name check, please.
Hi, I'm Bob. I'm playing Grognar. The mighty Grognar.
The next 20 seconds at least.
Hey,
There's a good. I won't lie to you guys. This is a challenging, deadly encounter. There is a 75% chance you die. But what matters is there's a 25% chance you don't, and therefore it's fair.
Yeah. That's better than I did.
Muffins, give us a quick name to voice check.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. Hello. It's been a long day.
You've been
I'm dying
outside.
inside.
Indomitable.
Wolfie.
Howdy. I'm playing None, who's probably gonna get real hurt by this.
Quite possibly. Milik.
Hey.
I'm Neil,
Extreme.
playing Milik Hammerfist.
Fair. And I'll give you all the DC in a second. Rusty.
I'm Ben. I'm playing Rusty, who is an artificer with a very bad Irish accent.
That's fair. And I wanted to check something before we did this, because I'm sure I changed the damage type. I'll actually put it on their sheet. Oh yeah, that's why I put it as. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so that is everyone. We've done a quick name check. It is a DC 20 for Jimmy's level, or based
Oh,
on his
shit.
stats. And it is 20d6 lightning damage, or 74 lightning damage if you failed the DC 20 check.
Ow.
And for those who haven't failed, and might have enough health to survive, it's questionable at this rate. Forget how damaged some of you were. That is 37 lightning damage for those who don't have some special ability to get half anyway.
Oh,
All
wait a minute.
right. Yeah.
Can I absorb element it?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna absorb
I'll just-
elements as well.
Yeah, like, oh, wait a minute. I have this.
It is lightning damage, and even if it
Yeah.
was the traditional fire, fire is also an absorb element.
Yeah.
Yes, if you
It
guys, I'm
doesn't
just gonna
reduce it,
just
it just
assume
halves
you
it,
guys
doesn't
have
it?
reactions because I can't remember last session.
I certainly did. I
Oh,
didn't do it. I
shit,
barely did anything last
James
session.
Yeah,
gave us something.
that
You gave
might
one of you
not-
bardic inspiration, but I don't know. If you remember, if you have it, go for it. If you don't worry about it. It's only an extra dice.
The thing that he's talking
Hmm.
about is the stuff he typed up, but I don't think that's gonna apply.
No, it was a bardic inspiration to somebody. What was that, Rusty?
Um,
You're gonna...
Shit, I don't think I've got any flashes left either.
Yeah, you'd use your last one to kill Jimmy. I think, didn't you? It was something like that.
Rusty was the one that transformed Jimmy.
Like
Oh
shooting
no,
your
I do
teeth
have
with a
flash of
sniper.
genius. So
Oh, yeah, good, nice.
my deck save goes up to 22,
Then you make it. Take half of 37
and then I'm absorbing elements, so that's halved again,
to 18.
18. So I'm just up.
Wow, nice. Hilariously, none of this might matter in a moment.
Yeah, he's just gonna kill us with a sword or something.
But as you are all exploded in this massive energy-consuming crater that is being formed around Jimmy, as his form explodes outward, the energy of his twin soul being unleashed into his new form, you are all blown backwards, having taken the lightning damage that you have. If you've done all that.
Mhm.
And as some of you are pushed to the ground, and there's fog and debris and dust littering up into the air, you can see two things, particularly those with the highest passive perception. So definitely Lachlan, whoever else has a high passive. The first,
the person who
and probably
ran.
most important, is the sudden burst of radiant energy in the area as this divine female appearing solar materializes near the growing, bubbling form of Jimmy Bal's demon form as the first of the solars nearby to arrive on the scene. The second sight you all see is Sasha Riox holding out her hand to the air, a medallion with the symbol, the infinity sign of the Eighth Order, rising up as she uses her 20th level ability of Divine Intervention.
Oh shit.
As suddenly energy starts crackling off her, this yellow lightning shoots off around that you're on, and you can see rising, tearing at reality, are these four gushes in space. As pushing their way off around the hill are these four long yellow crystal fingers. As they rise out of the ground and encage you in the mountain. As you all get a sudden flash in your head. As let me just quickly change map. As
Awesome.
as yellow lightning scorches down from the tips of the four piercing fingers as they encage you and hits into the form of Jimmy Bal's demon form. As suddenly his black obsidian embedded in his skin starts to morph and form as his wings rise out, it forms into an obsidian leather jacket around him, and the sword at his hand begins morphing into a twin-bladed guitar. And the figure, blazed in this yellow lightning, forms across his chest the sign of the Eighth Order. As in each of your heads, you see a flash of the yellow Arcanite god that has become the patron of the new Eighth Pantheon. I need to actually have the Solar appear on the map. Put her on the token layer. Cool.
Damn, that's kind of relevant to the.
As
not
the
the one I
Solar
clicked
has
on.
also been encaged in this yellow Arcanite four-fingered cage. As you can see, the barrier between each finger seems to zap with a magical energy. You appear to have been trapped. As that is where we're going to start today. As you all roll for initiative. As Jimmy Ball, now the Baller Knight, Lord of the Power Ballad, begins his attack.
I finally get a decent initiative. I'll take it.
Need to actually do some rhythm here.
It's only been the entire campaign before I got a good initiative roll.
Let's see here.
And we don't have the initiative counter.
Yeah, we've not got the turn drop.
It should.
Oh
pop
yeah,
up.
1 second. Yeah, I'm dealing with rhythm just now. Bobby, you might want to mute rhythm because I don't think any of this is going to be
Okay,
public domain.
Riven's already muted for me now, because I mute it at the end of every stream, just because
Now I just need to figure out.
for people talking.
All right, let's see if this works.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get some initiative. As it's time to see if you can survive the attack of the Lord of the Power Ballad. Is there anything else I needed to preface this with? Nope, Baller Knight in front of you. A Solar has shown up to help. Oh, that was it. As the Solar is suddenly panicking, you can see her face looking at the crystal arms around her. Each of you get a request for a telepathic communication from her.
Okay.
I assume
Oh, yeah,
you
why not?
all accept.
Yep.
Sure.
I didn't
Heroes of the mortal realm, what is... I
I-
came as soon as I felt the disturbance. What has happened here?
It's a fucking demon!
Giant demon.
Yes, I got that. Why the hell is it in my plane?
That's Jimmy.
We've not asked it.
We don't know.
We
It
didn't
was here
think
when
to
we got
ask,
here.
but-
We were
These-
too dazed to ask
these
any
fingers.
questions.
The
He
yellow
told us
Arcanite, they're
already.
binding us to this realm.
We gave it a road up here. And then... Ask them what they're friends.
Well, I will do what I can to aid you, but we are trapped in here. My brethren cannot get in. Not until these fingers are destroyed from the inside.
You know what?
Do you have
Matt,
any
they
Break
healing?
some
destroy it.
fingers.
I will try and distract the demon. One of you, please break one of the fingers and free us. My name is Charity, and I gift upon you the gift of life. As a beam of radiant energy shoots out into each of you, as you all gain the benefit of a long rest.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
This shit's about to get
Real.
dangerous. Oh, and one more word of caution. I can feel a disturbance in the weave around us. Be careful of your magics. They'll be under the effects of the yellow Arcanite.
What does that do again?
Blow up.
It's explosive.
Blows up when in contact with magical
It go
effects.
boom.
Yes.
Remember and
Yeah.
put your 21 back in if anyone's using D&D Beyond.
Hmm?
The temporary boost from Hero's Feast.
Ah, yes.
Mercy.
So I wrote mine down separate.
All right, let's get a go on. So 13.
Oh, there's a +7 initiative. Okay.
He's still got some of his features from as a bard.
Yeah.
I think the music I'm playing is pretty applicable for this one as well.
The rhythm plays really rocking. I like it.
Well, difference.
Yeah.
The people watching the stream get the music I've got. The people who you guys get rhythms.
Should actually load up your stream there, Bob.
Which what are you playing?
Ready to bring down the ban hammer on chat.
Oh, 80s metal. So yes, that is definitely going to be some.
Okay. I just did.
Normally, run to the hills would be a good idea, but you know we're on top of fucking hell, and look where we are.
Well, technically, you're in a crater right now.
We were on a
The hill's
hill.
been destroyed.
Well, we were on a.
We're on a
hill.
we're on a former hill.
I think he's standing on the grass.
I don't
Alrighty
think the
then.
grass has survived.
So let's get started then for the pre-ultimate fight. Rusty, you start us off as you're able to pick yourself up from the dust, rising from electric ashes.
Mhm.
Is the Balor Knight. What would you like to do?
So I'm gonna pull a thing out of my bag and blow into it.
Yes.
Call for backup.
Yep.
It's a flute.
Well,
I'm not on
if
the
it's,
turn
if it's
order.
Irish, it'd be
Did you click your
I'm
character
fine.
when you rolled?
Oh no.
That'll be why.
Hey, Milik
yeah,
actually should be
it'd
going
be
first.
Milik first, yeah.
I think me and Rusty got
Yeah.
the same idea though. To be
Add
honest.
to your initiative, or roll. Click your character, or click your character, place initiative, and then I'll change the score. What did you get?
You got.
26.
I got
26.
26.
Have you added yourself yet?
No, I'm just doing that.
Okay, if you just add yourself.
I was gonna say you should just be able to click him and add into turn order.
I've clicked on me, so how do I add to the turn order?
Yeah, that's
Actually,
fine. I found your
initiative
character.
Roll it again.
Yeah.
I'll just add your turn here.
Mm,
26, that's fine. I got ya. Okay, and then let's reshuffle. All right, everyone on the initiative order.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, Charity just gets to go at the support round for 10. Oh, and technically Dave also gets to go at 10. Dave's
Dave!
probably going to be worrying, but can give you information because he's a utility ally. Then Milik, you are the first to rise from the dust of this newly formed crater. What would you like to do?
Run away.
God damn it!
It's been fun, guys.
We're in a box.
You can't escape from here. We must break these pillars.
Hit
I've
the rocks.
got a flying broom.
You know best.
Where would you like to go?
You know best about rock. Hit it.
How tall are these fingers? They're making a dome, so let's find out. The
I should
dome is
be nice.
120 feet tall.
Not bad. Plenty of room to fight in.
Where were you heading, Milik?
Is it just the yellow lines that are fingers, or is
That's where it's
the
originating.
vines protruding from it fingers as well?
The drawn on yellow is just supposed to be like the
Origin
base of the
point.
finger. The actual like blurry part on the map is the finger reaching up and touching the other three fingers to create a cage,
Right.
and it is above you.
Oh, it's above.
Yes, the fingers are piercing out of the ground and curling round to touch each other. So it's like a 4-point claw.
How,
has pierced from the
right.
ground.
Are the 5 feet squares?
They are, yes. So the map is to scale.
I'll move 15 feet. And throw my hammer at this finger. Angrily.
Might
What's
wanna-
your throwing range? 60?
It's versatile, so I can get 60 or
It's like 2060, I think.
2060, yeah.
But the
'Cause don't forget
2060 is, yeah, 60 is a disadvantage.
The actual like finger part on the map here is above you, which is why it's all hazily. The actual yellow is on the groundish.
And that's about.
So you could throw it at the
65,
ground, but you'd have to
60.
throw at disadvantage. Of course, you could also recklessly. Oh, you can't recklessly. You'd have to throw it at a disadvantage.
Or move forward a little bit more, and
I'll move forward.
Charge
So
it!
I was-
you can move to here.
I can move another 20.
Still think that puts him out of like disadvantage or non-disadvantage range.
No, but it'll put him closer so he can get there the next time. I don't
Yeah,
think
because
he's
the finger's
even.
either like
I don't-
120 above him or 60 towards here.
I don't think he's even in range to throw. The now.
What's the flying
fair.
speed of your broom?
That should be 50.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's 50. So yeah, you probably can't get close enough to throw it without disadvantage, but you can get close enough to throw it with disadvantage. Just because the fingers are on the outer edge of the map. But yeah, it's either that or you dash up.
I'll throw with. Actually, I'll dash up.
But
Yeah, that's
you
also
won't
an
be
option.
able to hit this turn.
Yeah, but you'll be
Yeah,
away
that'll
from the
get me,
Battle Knight.
closer. Yeah.
Then go ahead and move the rest of your distance. Nothing happens at the end of your turn. Now it's Rusty's turn.
Okay, so yeah, pulls the horn out of his what looks like a pan. No, not a pan flute.
War.
Yeah, it looks like a horn, made out of brass. Blows into it, and all of a sudden, 11 berserkers appear.
Nice.
Well, you think 11 berserkers appear. What
Alright.
rarity is your horn?
Brass.
Rare, I think.
So, rare.
Yeah.
Alright, what was it for rare? Because I didn't actually put a table down for the rarities. One second, I'll put a table down for the rarities. Just to remind myself in the future. Doo-doo-doo. DC 15. I need you to roll me a D20.
D20. Okay.
Actually, a common beam like.
Probably not. No.
Okay. Let's have that.
3.
I'm actually. Should I have it 14? So 15. Doesn't matter, but it matters for the other ones. Because I need to get these correct.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. 3. Okay. So as you blow on your horn, suddenly yellow lightning begins forming around it as the magic tries to take effect. However, instead. Oh, cool.
No, not cool.
That's pretty cool though. Instead of the spell effect of the Horn of Valhalla, or the magical effect of the Horn of Valhalla taking place, it is replaced by the effect of duplication.
All right.
As Rusty, you find yourself split in two, as a mirror image of yourself appears in front of you. For all intents and purposes, you.
Okay.
As roll me a d4.
2.
For the next 2 rounds, you have 2 characters and 2 actions.
Oh,
You have two
no.
guns.
Yes.
And 2 guns. However, you've already used your action effectively on this turn because they split
Yep.
after the action. But for next turn and the turn after that, you have essentially have 2 turns
Cool.
on the same action.
So In that case, what
However,
action?
they both can do everything apart from an action this turn.
Right.
But you kind of look over at yourself, and suddenly a duplicate copy of yourself is singing. And do I need to zoom in or something to click on these guys? I made the map way too small.
That's fine. In that case, Rusty 1 is gonna blow his essential dog whistle for Spark to load out a bunch of missiles at one of the fingers.
All right. Any finger in particular?
It would be the one that I'm next to.
Fair. Go for it then. The finger automatically fails, so roll for damage.
So
Look,
that's the
hilariously,
fire damage.
It is a finger of a creature.
That's the fire damage.
Bahama.
And that's the force
No,
damage.
what?
That's
It
still
got a
pretty
couple
decent
ones in there.
damage.
He's got some ones. It's fine.
It's still
Takes
about
it-
average damage.
However, it is immune to force damage. It will
Ooh.
take the fire.
So it takes a 38 fire. Okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
Immune to the force.
Is there anything
Okay.
else you'd like to do for your turns?
Rusty 2 is going to flick the switch on his gun to switch it back to necrotic mode.
Yeah. Right.
If it's a free action, Rusty 1 will do that as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Reaction. Yep, that's fine.
And yeah, that'll be us.
I control your character anymore.
I can. But for some reason, he's large.
Yeah, I'm trying to shrink him.
You go, Rusty.
I was going to say, just delete him and copy the first one again.
Then I have to change his name again. I'm actually gonna take 5 seconds there to reboot some stuff because I'm getting some internet issues.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna reload.
Some crackly mic from Chris.
Yeah, a little bit crackly.
Yeah, let's just stay with us, folks, as we take 5 seconds to adjust some things.
I was hoping it was going to fix itself and wasn't going to have to say anything, but
Yeah, that's fair. How's this now?
Still crackly for me.
It's alright for me, actually.
It's better.
fine for me though now. And
1 second.
If it's fine for Bob, that'll be fine for the stream, so that's fine.
I'm gonna just open some doorways.
Open the doorways, open the window.
filter me that broadband.
Yeah.
Give me the
I
broadband.
summon
Send
broadband.
your waves of positive broadband.
Do you not have? I think we might have to invest in a very long Ethernet cable for Chrissa,
Mhm.
Yeah.
just
Oh,
so we
yeah.
can hardwire him.
The problem with the longer cables is sometimes they just end up just being not working at all.
Oh, we'll get him a Cat 6. Don't worry.
But yes, Rusty, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's Rusty's turn. Yeah.
As I can now actually move things on the map properly. Then Lachlan, it is your turn before the Balor Knight gets to move.
Okay. So, is it no one that has this ability? I assume it's someone else. Okay. How far is like the lowest point on here that I could probably jump to?
The yellow part.
The L-bot is outright.
Yep, because finger shoots through the sky, ground goes up a bit, and then curls over, like the knuckle.
Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. I was imagining it like a normal dome, but if it goes vertically, then yeah.
Still.
Nope, because these
And
are the
this is the
fingers
perfect song
of
for
a
us now.
of the yellow Arcanite.
Love this song.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing.
Okay, yeah. Norn is basically gonna full dash up to the point. He's got climbing speed, so he can just go
Fair.
up it to about. So it was 45 feet to there. Yeah, so about there. And that's what he's gonna do, essentially, but dash it. He's still got his sword out and on, so. I'm assuming he doesn't care if I'm invisible or not. So.
Probably not.
So yeah, that's Norn. Norn just goes. You got it, miss.
All right then. That's the end of your turn. It is now the Lord, the Valor Knight's turn, and let's see. You're all pretty spaced out. So let's go with let's just strum in front of him. As the Valor Knight rises, the Lord of the Power Ballot brings up his electric guitar to bear on the party to the north as he strums out in a 120-foot cone in front of him, hitting both Nana and Charity.
Ah, God damn it.
A thunder wave for a Constitution saving throw.
Still got a little bit crackle, Chris.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do about that.
That's a magical spell, so. Oh, you know what?
It is a DC 23.
Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Well, in that case,
Hi.
I don't mind. I'll use another one. 26.
That's fair. So you will take half of this, but you made the save, so you are not deafened. As you take half of 39 thunder damage.
Okay.
And I need Charity to do the same. She actually has a hit pool. It's a con save. She doesn't have proficiency. She fails that, unfortunately. Did she got anything against thunder? She does not. Where are these ones from? So she's going to take the full 39 thunder damage. But that is the power's turn. Does he do anything else? Oh, this is definitely a magical effect, though. I'm pretty sure she has magical resistance. That's
She's
Charity.
an
have
angel, I
magic-
think she just does, doesn't she?
magic resistance. So let's give her another chance here. What did she get? She had a +8. Ooh, 28. Okay. She does make it. So she's gonna get, was it 19 back? Nice. It takes 19.
Oh, Chris, the ballad takes 5 psychic damage from me, and it's pushed 10 foot away from Nana. Every little helps, people.
Let's have a look here. Does it have anything against psychic damage?
Oh, I think
It does not.
James is
James
watching
is-
the stream.
Yeah, I think James is in
Yeah.
chat.
Probably,
James is
but
James was definitely.
how does
watching.
one? How does one? You know, let me rejoin. That normally fixes it. One second.
I might do it, yeah.
All right, how's that?
That's better.
Really, just. No, how much damage is that?
Lowly 5.
It takes it. Alrighty then. But that is going to be its turn for now. Grognar, it is your turn.
Are we having to stand up, or are we just?
No, assuming you got back up before the
Yeah.
initiative happened.
All right. Well, Grognar's gonna move forward 10 feet. Just sort of start to get his momentum, and is going to use his dash attack at the the pillar. Because I think I'm like 70 out, so I'm trying to get to the 60 so I can get the full.
Yeah, go for it.
And try and crack the.
Finger.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn,
You get pinged back.
now let's use some legendary actions here to summon some Voidborn.
Well, shit.
22 a hit.
Where did you actually get to? I didn't
Shit.
give these things AC. Okay, that hits.
So it takes so 213 plus another D8. So 13,
19.
19 slashing damage.
19 slashing damage. It takes it. And is
What?
your weapon magical?
Yes. It's,
What rarity?
it is very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Very rare. Then roll me a d20.
20. Come on, give me the dice.
Ooh, a 5. As you strike against it, the magic of your weapon strikes into the yellow Arcanite finger. And suddenly, chaotic magic surges forth from it.
Mm-hmm.
As you
Chaotic
cast
magic.
a... roll me a d4.
Yeah.
A 1.
As until the end of your next turn, you gain the effects of a circle of power.
Circle of power?
Divine energy begins radiating from you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you. Until the end of next turn, the sphere moves on you. For the duration, each friendly creature in the area, including yourself, has advantage on saving throws and other magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, if they succeed and they would only take half, they actually take 0 damage.
So it's like what evasion firm. All right. Second attack.
Go for it.
I feel like this is going to be bad. Me attacking this damn thing.
Eventually, one of us is gonna get this meteor swarm centered on yourself.
It hits.
Okay.
How much damage?
16.
16? Okay. Luckily, it only happens once for weapons.
Alright. Fuck.
Because otherwise, I would just be doing it for every attack, and that just gets tedious after a bit.
With Grog not being a fighter, he's got 3
Yeah.
attacks, potentially
Yeah.
4 a turn.
Like, it sucks if you do, like, a bonus action magical effect and an action magical effect, but... But is it... that's your attack? Anything else?
The third attack.
If you have more attacks, yeah, go for it.
I know.
Fighters. Fight.
10 damage.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Yep, 10 damage. And is there a fourth one yet?
I'm only got like 3 attacks, but I'm going to. Where is it? Action surge.
Okay, go for it. Now, what do you think, players and audience? Should we do another magical surge? Or,
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean, it is a
I'm-
new action, let's be fair.
Magic Unbound?
Yes.
I'm going to action surge.
Let's see if they hit first. As you feel the area of the environmental effects of the grip of unbound magic as your magic begins to unravel in chaotic form. As that hits, how much damage? 16?
Yep.
As roll me a d20.
Okay.
As you once more feel the effects of unbound magic.
6.
6. Okay. Amazingly, the more powerful the magics, the higher the chance are of you doing something negative.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, you. What are you doing? As you gain the effects of Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass cure,
Nice.
mass cure wounds.
You're rolling low enough that you're getting the good ones.
I'm waiting for me to roll and immediately get a 20 and just die.
You
As I'm pretty sure none
spontaneously
of you have taken
combust.
damage, and Nana's out of range.
Yeah, mass cure wounds isn't close enough for me. to
As at full health, you're able to heal yourself and Milik.
Get a magical pat on the back.
Huh?
Get a magical pat on the back.
What was that? Alright.
Surely that'd be like a mage hand.
But go ahead and do your next 2 attacks.
Uh,
That was 16.
You know, here I worried you wouldn't be able to destroy the fingers quick enough to get out before the Balor Knight really does some damage here, but I think you guys are gonna be fine.
Ooh, fuck.
14.
Ooh, 14 misses.
Okay.
Which actually, I think that prompts the change in strategy from the Lord of the Power Ballad.
What, Gognar missing?
no.
No, just Grognar doing damage to his god's fingers.
Ah.
I mean, that would do it.
Just
Yeah.
realised something, Grognar. Whenever you get to attack again, I need you to roll a 20 and confirm the crit, please.
Yes.
I want you to chop off the arm of a god, please.
Well, the finger of the god.
Yeah.
It just removes a limb, though.
I could.
I feel like it's big enough that a finger
Yeah,
counts as a limb in this instance.
I
It's
will
limb
put a
size.
big fucking chunk, cut her a big chunk, maybe.
I mean, it's bigger than Rusty.
But I think that was all
Bigger
3
than
extra
me.
attacks.
And wait, 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack.
Do that.
I don't know. Can I? Is
What
it-
are you?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know.
What are you?
Mechanically,
You?
What are
Do you
you,
have an
Paul?
ability that lets you?
No. Bonus
No.
action. Bonus action. Look at it and go. I think I'm getting somewhere.
Crack his
Alright.
knuckles.
Keep hitting it!
Dang it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Then at the end of your turn, I'm actually going to use a legendary action here. Rather than summoning some stuff, I'm going to have the Lord of the Power Ballot teleport up to you
Grognar.
and gets to make 1 attack with his Soul Crusher Guitar.
Mhm.
Why are there 4 Daves, by the way? Or
Because I'm
5?
There's
using them to
5.
keep track of the health of the fingers.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm putting the fingers on the Daves.
Okay. I literally just looked at Grognar and went, there's Dave. I went, wait a minute, Dave's not by me, isn't he?
Oh. No, just draw that properly there. Does a 36 hit?
No.
I can't even fucking shield that.
Let me think.
There.
Yes.
Let me just
Just
suddenly electricity courses through the blade of this dual-end guitar.
Okay.
Let me just you take 25 slashing damage
Okay.
as he pumps in a lightning smite for
Yeah.
28 lightning damage.
How much was 25 then? 20.
25 slashing and 28 lightning.
53.
As I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this to reduce any kind of damage, or is this just for an effect?
For an effect.
Okay. This how much did you say? 50.
53.
53 altogether if you don't have any resistances.
Nope. Not unless it's going cold on me.
No, we'll save that for the next battle.
Okay.
You're assuming there will be the next battle.
There's also that.
14.
As you gain the effect of the Soul Crusher, as your soul is dented.
Wait. Indomitable.
Okay, go for it, yeah.
Uh,
Not even heard the effect yet.
It just soul has a
Well,
dent
Soul
in it.
Crush.
Ah, no. He's
not
just like,
positive.
no. Ah!
As your soul is wounded, you become vulnerable to all damage until the end of the Balor's next turn.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Well,
As your soul is now vulnerable to the dark forces of the demons. But Grognar, that was the end of your turn. That was the Balor's legendary action. Nana, it is your turn.
I feel honoured that I was the one who was the threat enough that you saw on me.
That you
No,
were chosen.
Bonked.
I mean, Spark did roughly about the same amount of damage, so
Just Grognar, you have a very punchable face.
He has
Yeah.
one of those faces.
Okay, so I'm going to move Nana across just 10 foot. She's going to put her shield, like, wedge it into the ground, rest her arm on top, pull up 2 fingers, whisper to little Benji, and cast Sunbeam.
Okay.
Where are you?
Laser beam.
Oh, why aren't you? Why are you not
I'm a
doing it?
firing my lasers.
Instead of going Gatling gun, she's going
Ah,
big
done.
laser gun.
Yeah.
Alright, which
won't-
finger are you targeting here?
Oh, I think I can shoot through the Bowler's knee and into this finger.
And is this a spell or magical effect?
Yeah,
What level?
6.
Then I need you
Ooh.
to roll a d20.
There you are.
As the coursing effect of Magic Unbound within the grip of Unbound creation twists and manipulates the magic. As instead of casting Sunbeam, you cast a 6th level Levitate on yourself.
Oh, come on!
Well, that happened.
Wee.
As
Are you
shoot
not
up
flying
into the air.
already?
Yeah.
Yeah, the person who can fly gets levitated.
As roll me a d4. You have Levitate cast on you until the end of your next turn.
I can fly anyway. It means nothing.
Yeah, well, they're
That's what I'm
random.
saying, You're not flying anyway.
So the shot doesn't even go off.
Nope, you need to roll, it's a DC 11 plus spell level. You need to get 17 or higher.
Damn.
Wow.
The
okay.
more powerful the effect, the more likely it's to go wrong.
I like this. This is a surge of magic.
Oh my
It is unbound creation. As reality unravels around you. Banana Muffins, anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Apparently float like a bitch in the air.
No, like a
If
That's
butterfly.
it, man.
That is you. Then at the end of your turn, let's take another whack at Grognar. Just because
Bye,
none of
Grognar.
you've quite done enough damage to the finger apart from Grognar here. And Grognar is a threat. You can't be having you chop off the finger of a deity.
Mm-hmm.
So let's have a look here. It's a d20 for a natural 20 to hit.
No,
Can't crit me.
thank God your armor.
Well, he can't crit you so long as he doesn't have adamantine weapons.
Ah, god damn it!
But to be fair, he doesn't.
That'd be hilarious.
adamantine weapons don't get around that.
Oh no, they don't. They do something else. Adamantine weapons. I can't remember. It's they can ignore most resistances.
Mm.
Yeah, but I like the idea of adamantine weapons getting around it, so I'm gonna
I
make that
also
canon
use-
for Alterra.
I
Fair
also
enough.
do that. To be fair.
Because I feel like something has to get around it. Either that or I just put you in an anti-magic zone. Even that doesn't work. It's not magical effect, it's just effective
It's
armor.
just it's armor. Yeah.
Rusty's the
So I'm
one
gonna
that
have
gets
to metal
banished.
Undo the effects of the other metal. But to be fair, while Tamara stocked an extra adamantine dagger, specifically for you, by the way, since it'll probably never come up anymore until like a future campaign, I want you to know that Tamara now carries around an adamantine dagger because of you.
Well done,
Jimmy did
Grubnar.
not, because Jimmy got his guitar from a deity.
Uh-huh.
So luckily that's just going to be a normal attack here. But you are vulnerable to all damage.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
probably why he's not dead. Hopefully, outright.
yeah. Okay.
Where's my dice roller here? Not that one. This one. Yeah. Right for the damage. Who's this one here? 13? Yeah. 21 slashing damage, doubled to 42.
Okay.
And 39 for lightning damage, doubled to 68. Let somebody else do the math
110.
there.
110.
110 damage.
How much did you say the second one was? 68.
Yeah.
It's 110 total.
Okay.
110. But that was at the end of Nana's turn. It is now.
Actually, wait, no, I've used my reaction already. Wait, no, I haven't.
When?
No, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
my reaction to reduce the damage a little bit with
Goliath.
Stone endurance.
stone
Yeah.
endurance.
Over the D12. Yeah, okay. I think it's gonna matter too
Hey,
much here,
every
but
little
a lot helps.
helps.
Every bit helps.
Every bit helps.
He gets another
Buddy.
round.
14 back. I've already marked up, so I'm gonna put the 14 back.
Just heal.
An environmental effect goes off, but that's mostly for the outside because they've already got a train effect going on inside. As you see lightning crackle in the distance above you, as the Tempest trio are still whipping up a storm looking for this solar. You can see flashes of radiant light at the tip of the mountain. It appears that a second battle is going on up at the tip, beyond the trio Tempest's storm effects. And as it starts to rain, because it was raining and storming as you killed Jimmy, the rain hits down into the barrier around these fingers and immediately vaporizes from the energy field. But that is that. It is now Charity's turn, which counts as a support round, so you can also ask Dave of anything. But we're going to do a new mechanic here for the support round of Charity gets to do a couple default actions and is going to take opinions from the players, or more importantly, the characters. She can either attack, heal, do some mobility, or do some other utility action. What would the players like her to do? Attack the Balor or heal someone?
Kill the Valor.
I'd like it to either attack the Balor or heal Grognar, one of those two.
Depending on
Grognar,
Grognar's
being
health.
the person who'd probably get healed, what would you like?
Yeah.
I'd like some healing, considering I took a shitload of damage. I'm it.
As Charity
You've got mass cure wounds.
bursts in
That
a glow
only
of
happened
radiant
at that point.
light, as a
Right.
choir of music echoes in her disappearance, as she teleports up and in front of Grognar, placing herself before Grognar and the massive demonoid form of the Balor. As she spreads her wings to protect and barricade Grognar, she looks back at you and whispers a melody of healing.
Okay.
Let me just double check how much healing she's able to do. There, it's okay. Champion and child of the gods,
Don't
I
say
will protect you.
anything, Grognar.
She doesn't know you're not her child. Don't tell her.
I'm thinking coughing up too much blood to know to say anything.
You're popping up your internal
Oh, yeah.
organs right now.
Cover her in your blood that you've just coughed up.
As you regain 80 hit points.
Yeah, heal. I'm assuming, or something like it.
Yeah, it's just a more powerful healing touch.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I made the solars a bit more powerful than their base, since there's only a few of them.
Makes sense.
But that is Charity's turn to effectively heal you for most of the damage you just got dealt there.
Yeah.
As it is now Sasha's Riek's turn. And remind me, who was the primary culprit for killing Jimmy?
Rusty.
Rusty.
But which Rusty?
Valid.
As Sasha is going to take vengeance and is going to move up towards Rusty. It's going to move her 30 feet, 10, 20, 30. Let's put her over here. Get her in range. And let's see, what's her most powerful spell here? Ooh, I like Harm. But she's also under the effects of Creation Unbound. She's a little bit out of it right now to realize. So she's going to learn firsthand. Let's see, this is a level 6 spell. Alright, I need to roll a d20 for her to try. Oh, first of all, she is casting it. As Sasha Rieks begins casting 6 circles of power. As I don't know if anyone is in range to do anything about that. How far away was Rusty? Does Rusty have a counterspell? And would Rusty want a counterspell?
Don't think so. To be honest, Rusty isn't paying her much attention at the moment.
That's fair.
No, I've not got
35.
a counterspell.
35 for the And
Yeah, it's 35 for both.
Yeah, that's 60 for a counter spell. Then I need to roll a d20. This is a 6th level spell, so she needs to roll a 17 or higher to get this off. Which she does not. However, she does gain a different effect. Let me double check what she gets here.
she heals herself.
True polymorph dragon.
Oh,
She casts Spirit Guardians on herself.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Remind me, what's Spirit Guardian's range?
15
I think
foot.
It's pretty close.
It's pretty
It's
short.
essentially melee range.
Yeah, 15 foot. Okay. But she's going to cast a 6th level Spirit Guardians instead. Let's put a little radius on her for 15. As she looks around confused at her magic, but she is going to quickly catch on. She's pretty intelligent once she's out of her grief. But that is going to be Sasha's turn. Millig, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna have a go at one of these fingers. And if I can,
Gonna have a go at one of these fingers, mate.
if I can try and hit the one Grognar's already hit.
You are the same one as me.
Yeah,
Yes, it's the only one you could try and hit.
you're both down here.
You're in the corner.
Or
man.
that I thought it had multiple fingers on each.
No, it's
No,
the
those
whole
are
thing
the-
is
okay.
finger.
Finger.
those are the fingers.
Yeah, that
Right,
giant
but yeah.
triangle shape, that's a finger. That's what one of its
Yeah.
nails.
I thought it was like more than one. But yeah, I'm gonna strike that down
Hammer time.
angrily, because
Oh, you're also at the top of the
very
initiative.
angry.
At
Is
the
that-
start of your turn, because I need to do something at the top of the initiative. Suddenly, you feel the earth quake. Quake.
Wake.
Quake's right.
Yeah.
As the fingers begin piercing together more, the hand appears to be trying to drag your area through the temporal tear into the abyss.
Oh damn.
As we start a countdown.
Eat.
1.
In 10 rounds, this whole area is going to be dragged into the abyss. But yes, Millie, it's your turn.
I'm gonna rage.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
guess it
then
starts from 10 to 9. There you go, you got 9 more rounds.
attack. Do I have advantage on this one?
Yes,
If you
Yeah.
reckless,
You reckless it.
doesn't mean you'll get hit.
I know.
You
I
want hit?
increase the chance.
for 19. Are you already got rage damage on this?
What's your strength again?
Yes, I've got red.
And are you using
Rage.
a magical weapon?
Yes.
What rarity?
Very rare.
Then roll me a d20. Let's see if anyone rolls above the 10. The above 10 is where the fun starts.
What?
1.
Unless it's 1.
I got half of it.
Do you have less than 100 hit points?
No.
Then nothing happens.
God,
Life.
that was one of two things. Both of them are bad.
I attack again.
was either life stealer or you
no. No. Worse.
could figure death.
Worse.
Power word.
Power words.
Not expecting that to hit.
It does not. The Arcanite finger's exterior is
wait,
too
no.
rough.
You rolled that at a normal.
I'm
You
gonna
got-
get to roll it again.
Yeah.
You've got advantage, dude.
You have advantage on all attacks this round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Reckless means you're just going at
There
health
we
or
go.
level.
Thought it was
that
just
one
for the
does hit.
first.
No, no, no.
Nope,
Reckless is everything.
Reckless, you have
then-
to declare it on you first. Is all.
It takes it. Takes
21.
another 17.
Ow.
Do you have a third attack, or is that you? I think that's you. You're not
I
barbarian.
don't have a
Are you?
third attack, but I'm
You're barbarian.
just wanted check something.
Is it a giant?
No, it is.
This is a god.
It technically counts as a construct because it's a crystalline being.
Yeah, I think Dwarf has something versus giants, doesn't it?
I love the fact
Or is that the
that
other one?
one of my Ara characters is one of the ones who wants to save this thing that's dragging us into the abyss.
Oh damn it!
No, they are, aren't they?
Yes,
It's funny.
Landwar is going to try and save this thing.
Oh damn it, Bob!
I don't suppose this would be considered a large creature.
It's a little
Your thing does
bigger
not
than...
say large.
It's a bit bigger than large.
It's a bit bigger. It would count as gargantuan since the game doesn't recognize Colossus, but it is a Colossus being, or colossal being.
I have special categories in my game for things that are this big.
Yeah, I normally just use colossal.
Mhm.
But anything after like huge, you can pretty much use as a land terrain.
Yeah.
That's me.
All right. Let's see then. At the end of your turn, they're gonna take out. This Lord of the Power Valley is gonna attack Charity, your solar ally.
Mhm.
Let's have a look here. That's gonna hit because that hits pretty much anything. That hits a Tarask.
I don't think I can freaking block him unless he rolls lower than a.
You can throw yourself in front of it, maybe.
No, I'm meaning I don't think I can shield anything lower than a 5 or something.
Yeah.
All right, that is 45 damage to Charity there.
Ow.
Wait, donate 45 damage to charity.
45 damage to Charity. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Which she actually has a chance, but this is a magical effect to crush her soul. Wait, she doesn't even have a soul.
How do you crush the soul of an angel?
Technically, you just weaken their damage, their elemental energy stream, their ether, whatever you want
Rip
to
their
call it.
wings off.
Oh, God.
That's dark, Neil.
How low is this? She has advantage. It's a DC 20.
What,
She has
crushing
more
a
than
soul,
a
is it?
4. Well, they're only denting it, really. What is her con mod? Yeah, +8. She makes it. Alright, so she is not vulnerable. Thank God, because she might be your tank for this one. Rusty, it is your turn.
Okay, so Rusty takes aim at the finger closest to him and is going to fire. It is a magical weapon at a very rare rarity.
And I need you to roll me a d20.
17.
Ooh.
That's a high
one. And you said a very rare?
It is, yes.
Then nothing happens because you make the DC.
Cool. So, shot goes off.
To be fair, shot would have gone off anyway. It's only magical spells and magic item effects that get
Right.
replaced. Weapons
So-
actually go off.
26, and this is back to necrotic.
Oh, and cantrips also just go off, even if they get the effect.
Right.
For all you spellcasters, this one is a little mean to spellcasters,
For,
but you also get a lot of positive effects sometimes if you roll decent enough.
Yeah.
So,
for
So that would've
14
raised
necrotic.
me.
40.
14 necrotic to the one closest to you, it takes it.
Yay.
Okay. Second shot.
As Rusty might, I forget how much damage Rusty does.
For 26.
They should be able to
Shitloads.
take out a finger by themselves.
And this does another 42.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Rolling high.
Still not bloodied, but almost.
Yep, but now it's Rusty 2's turn.
Bang, 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 bang. Bloody
So-
dead, gone.
This is a new weapon, technically.
Oh yes, it is. So yes, please do roll another d20.
Go, Rusty, go.
You need
Yeah,
a
that's an 11.
DC 16.
No.
As you begin aiming up your gun, and it starts powering up with its magical effects,
Uh-huh.
suddenly the energy in front of the gun begins to crackle and form as a fog cloud appears around you, centered on you.
Alright.
Please roll me a d4.
3.
There is a fog cloud centered around you for 3 rounds.
You've basically
Okay.
got obscuring.
So, would
Smoke
this
bomb.
mean disadvantage on the second shot then?
I'm gonna go with yes, even though the creature technically can't see you, just because it has blind sight reach technically.
I mean, so do I for 10 foot, but
Unfortunately, it's outside 10 foot.
Yeah.
What's the radius in this? 20 foot. As smoke starts pouring out of your gun.
It's on fire.
yeah, Rusty and Rusty 2 look confused at the gun. So, and then
Yeah.
the second shot at disadvantage.
What was the first shot there?
New gun,
Hmm?
who this?
Well, the second shot is the 16.
The 16 misses. Oh, sorry. What was the first shot to hit? Is that the 226?
No, that was the first. That was Rusty 1.
So that was Rusty 1. So,
This is the first shot.
Oh, this is the first shot of the second Rusty. Okay.
yeah, hang on. What's the order of events here? Because if it's the first shot, then that would have been a straight shot prior to the fog cloud, wouldn't it? Not?
Did the
No,
fog
because
cloud
the
go
smoke
off?
is coming out of the gun as you're firing.
Right, okay then. So yes, this is first shot then. So that's a 16 and you said misses?
16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, so then second shot.
You're confused and dazed by the smoke as your angle just is slightly off.
Mhm.
It doesn't quite penetrate.
But somehow
For an 18?
managed.
But an 18 also misses.
Also
Oh.
misses. Okay.
Chaos. Utter
Then,
chaos.
gonna blow the dog whistle again, and
Yeah, is it 2
the-
sparks?
no, it's only one spark.
No, Spark was already out.
Isn't part of Rusty's body, unfortunately.
Yeah, it wasn't part of Rusty's body at the time.
So, yep, missile launcher at the thing.
All right, go for it. It's already immune to force, so just go ahead and roll me the fire damage, and
Yep,
I'll take.
So it's
that.
another 27 fire.
You have bloodied this finger,
Nice.
the finger of a new deity. Is that your turn?
Rusty 1 is gonna move out the fog cloud.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
Okay then.
Actually, would he have been able to move that far?
Who knows? I'll let you work
Let's
that
do
out.
that.
I believe I've already
Yeah.
done my legendary actions now. That should have been 3. 2 on Grognar and 1 on the Angel. Lachlan, it is your turn then before it is back again.
Yay!
Lord
No
of the
one-
Power Ballad.
Norn is gonna get mad. So he's gonna get raging.
It's gonna get raging.
And he's going to try and snap this giant finger with his rocket power greatsword.
Alright, go for it.
Which I don't remember what rarity my greatsword is.
Let's just assume very rare, everything else is.
I think it might be. 'Cause I've got some legendary gear, but it was our first hunt, which I think was very rare.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was on the Techno Rex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a Techno King.
Because my armor's very rare, so.
Yeah.
Then yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your attack, and then
And I'm gonna reckless it. Because I have level 2 barbarian now!
that's fair. Go for it. And then roll
Yay.
me a d20.
Hey, that was the attack first. And it's a crit!
Oh, shit.
Nice. All right. What is the total damage here? I'll let you do the maths.
Is this one already injured?
It is not. You've all decided to take different fingers.
Then that.
For no-
me
you
and
only needed-
Ragnar are working on the same one.
You only need to destroy one to create
Okay.
a gap in the area.
I thought you need to smash all of them. That is. 51 slashing damage and 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
There's the d20. 19!
Succeeds.
Hey!
Above the 16 you required.
Yeah, and now it's injured, so if I manage to somehow hit with a 33,
33 hits.
That might hit.
it takes an additional. So it's 5, so that is 38 slashing damage and another 5 fire damage.
Wait a minute, that figure can't move 10 feet.
Yeah, it really can't move 10 feet now.
And I hit.
It bends back 10 feet.
We're stopping 2 of the fingers from moving. A bit.
Yeah, slow it down.
Because all my slashes take, what? 2 of my slashes would have done 20 feet reduction.
Well, it's technically not moving.
Surprising it
The
all.
act underneath it is dragging your reality down. Lachlan, is that you?
Do I have anything else I can throw into this? But I think that's me.
All right,
Yeah,
and
that's
it is now the Power Ballad's turn, and I don't think anyone's actually attacked the Power Ballad Baller yet.
No,
Yeah,
we're just
charity.
letting him rock him out. Rock out.
No.
Suck 'em.
He's just.
However, Grognar, you do start your turn. Actually, no. Grognar, remind me if you start your turn next to Grognar, he has an aura effect. I don't think you've actually started your turn next to him yet.
Not yet until after him.
He goes next. He goes next.
After this turn.
And I have.
Okay, so he is going to teleport back to the center of the arena. My mouse
Don't
wants to actually play
Don't I
ball
have
here.
an aura effect as well on me?
No.
You're vulnerable to damage until the end of its turn.
The 30 feet.
No, yeah, you do. You've got an
Divine
aura
Radiant.
effect on you as well.
Divine Radiance. How long did that last?
Oh yeah, I believe it's till the end of your turn. I can't remember what you rolled in the D4. I think it was just the 1 round, hilariously.
Yeah, 1.
It gives you advantages on saves until the end of your turn. But he is going to teleport away from you and back to the center of the arena as he starts strumming on his guitar, and all around him, reality tears into the abyssal void as rising like a black plague from it are shadow demons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me just mouse work. Why aren't you wanting to play ball? Having technical issues today, we are. There we go. Play ball. Thank you, Shadow Demons. As the Shadow Demons get to join in on the fun. But they will take a round of spewing into the sky before they do anything. Let's add a turn, though. Put you low enough somewhere I can actually click add a turn. And then let's roll initiative. For a D +2. But that is going to be his full turn to summon the Shadow Demons, as they're going to go on initiative 10.
Mm. So they go at the same time as Jerry.
Yes, which hilariously, he's also got his own support round now.
Hey, Kevin.
But Nana Muffins, it is now your turn. What would you like to do, Nana Muffins? I believe one of the fingers is bloodied, the one by Rusty. The rest are in good health.
Even the one that I got fucking attacked for?
Yeah, not quite bloodied yet.
Damn.
Whereas Rusty blooded his in essentially one turn.
Yeah.
Probably could have done more too if it wasn't for the fog cloud.
Yeah.
But that's the fun.
Okay.
Magic.
But Rusty had 2 of them, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Rusty did have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Nana's going to run underneath this finger because even though Rusty doesn't seem to care, Nana's seen Sasha coming up behind.
Right, it's not that he doesn't care. It's more that he's not paying her much notice because
Crazy
there's more
spellcast.
important things going on.
Crazy spellcast lady or Balrog with a guitar?
So I'm going to shoot 3 times at her.
That's fair. On your first attack, roll me a d20. You'll still get your cantrip off, but you still get a magical effect while you're doing it.
3.
A 3. You two split in half.
Oh dear!
2 nanas. Oh my god.
Heavy machine guns!
Oh my god.
As there are now 2 Nana Muffin. However, this will be after you've used your action. However, you still can use 2 bonus actions.
Okay, well,
One thing. What are the
how
hell's
many
her
of them
AC?
hit?
Let me just double check her AC. I don't think she has shield or anything. She is a cleric. They don't really get shield. Let me just double check her subclass. Where the hell is her stat block?
Specific cleric.
Sasha. Here we go. She has a bunch of abilities, but most of them are to do
Insane damage.
with supporting other characters rather than herself. She's a support cleric.
Ah.
Actually, she's technically a cleric of the grave.
Ooh.
Because all of them are the only ones who can truly die. But with an AC 16, all of them hit. All of them hit.
So can you push her back 30 feet, potentially into the disintegration field that's surrounding us?
Yes. Let me just
He summons another
do some
Balor.
damage first. Would not be a Bala. She is a Riex. Would you like to apply Genie's Fire to any of these?
Just the first one.
First one. And she is pushed 30 feet back as she hits the wall here. And I didn't actually think of damage for this of hitting the wall. It's gonna be a little zap to tell you not to do it. I don't know. She's gonna shoot you back 30 feet. So you guys are tier 3. So let's do 3d something. Let's do d6. It's generally an elemental damage type. She takes 13 lightning damage, or I guess energy damage. Hell is energy?
Radiant, usually.
Is a god. Let's do radiant.
Yeah.
Is the effect of unbound magic. She takes 13 radiant damage and is zapped away from the wall.
Bang, bang, bang. Into the wall again.
This is sad.
Oh my god, Nana's just found a way to kill Santa. Despite
She thingies into the wall and is zapped straight off it again
playing ping
for
pong. with her.
3d6 radiant damage. Yeah, that's not. Where's my 3d6 radiant damage? She takes another. Oh. The pop-up messages in front of my damage. 11 radiant damage.
And another 25 force damage as well.
Yep, already applied all those, and I believe that's the bonus action of 1 Nana.
Oh.
Yep. But unfortunately, to do it again, I would have to do it as an action, so I can't, which is a shame. But Nana number 2 is going to cast Fast Step on herself.
As a bonus action?
Yep. And she's going to teleport 60 foot away. So,
Oh, did you roll a d4 for how long this lasts?
No.
no, I did not. 2 rounds.
So you guys are you gonna have to keep track of your own magical effects. So at the end of the second round.
Yep.
So next
So-
and the one after that.
So both yours and mine disappear at the same time.
Cool.
Nice.
I'll work out which way I'm going, but it's only going to be 60 foot, so it's not far.
That's fine. Let's see then. Do I want the ball? Do anything? I'll wait until one of you attacks the fingers again. Jimmy's a little bit too preoccupied by the wills of his deity to worry about Sasha. Grognar, it is your turn.
I'll wait till one of you attacks the fingers again. Rognar, you're up.
Well, it's not like Grognar's not going to continue to attack the fingers.
You are no longer vulnerable because we did the end of the ballast turn.
Can I, as just a like hand off something to Charity?
It's an object interaction, yeah.
I'm handing off my spell scroll level 5 of artificial shield.
Okay.
This was supposed to be for the larder hunt, but it may come in handy here. Artificial shield.
What is this Noid contraption?
It allows
How
you
do
to
I use it?
allows you to do the spell. Just look at this.
Is it a divine spell?
I don't know. I figured you could do it better than me.
No, as an angel of the heavens, I only cast the purest of spells.
I'm still handing her the scroll. Because I can't use.
I will keep this on
Stick
me,
it in our pocket.
and I will give this to someone who is worthy of it.
I don't know.
Hands it back to Grognar.
No, he just like takes it in the pocket and just hands it to some other adventuring party in a future campaign.
Yeah.
Here's a wall.
But yes, Grognar, what would you like to do for your action?
Fucking shit! I forgot I had a radiant damage to my attacks anyway, because I'm a paladin. I forgot.
That's high level paladin.
But I think I get it just on the regular attack as well, though.
That's if you're a level 11 paladin.
I thought that was just the.
Nope.
Okay.
Nah, it's pretty high.
That's a really major ability.
That's a really high. Would you like to attack this finger?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your first down. Wow. First attack, and then roll me a d20.
Okay.
That was
wait.
14
18.
damage.
I was just making sure that wasn't in 20 because.
Wasn't it?
Alright.
It goes green if it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need a 16 or higher for nothing.
Go. 2.
Yep. I was about to say 1, so
Don't
Yeah,
you dare!
okay.
You shut mouth!
it happens
Roll me
anyway.
a d4.
A D4. Okay.
As magic unbounds and unwinds around you,
3.
unraveling all of reality. As for 3 rounds, you gain the effects of foresight.
Holy fuck!
3 rounds of foresight? What the? Wait
Jesus.
a minute. What does foresight do again?
That's the 9th level
Gives you
spell that
advantage on all attacks, saves, and ability checks, and all attacks against you have disadvantage.
It's
Okay.
the 9th
You know what's
level
gonna
fuck
happen.
yeah spell.
As you are so inflamed with magical energy, you see into the time stream.
Okay. Alright, so
Joe's been
this,
given coffee.
this would that attack have the advantage as well?
No.
No,
Okay.
it triggers on the attack, but just after you've.
Come on, Grognar, crit.
18 doesn't hit.
18 misses, amazingly.
And
As suddenly you're so overwhelmed with your new powers, you miss. But a 21 does hit for, what is that, 17?
slashing.
As you have bloodied the finger
Uh,
of the yellow Arcanite god.
uh,
What is that, 3 attacks? Anything else you got?
Nope. Actually, I'm gonna burn my second wind.
That's fair, because you're still the one who's proving to be. Well, I don't know. Actually, you took 2 rounds to bloody a finger. Rusty over here took 1, and there's no angel protecting them.
I mean, I did do
That would technically
38.
be 2.
Yeah, I did do 38 damage on it the round before with Spark using his missiles.
That's fair. However, there's an angel over there, and he's gonna send like the bulk of his shadow demons to go grapple Grognar. You've got range, so even if he grapples you, not much. So he is going to, at the end of Grognar's turn, teleport in front of Rusty, and going to slam down his guitar into
Okay.
Rusty 1.
This is why me and Nana went to
Doesn't
our
work.
own fingers.
But he critically fails to hit you.
Hey! He hits himself.
As that's his turn. Well, that's his legendary action. It is now the Shadow Demon's turn. Well, is that right after Grognar? It is right after Grognar. So let's send a bunch of Shadow Demons to go grapple Grognar here, if I can get them to actually move here. Oh,
All
no.
of them. All
Oh.
like 40 of them.
That would be hilarious.
Trying to move some goddamn shadow demons. Wait, is it my thing? One second. What if it's my path? You know what? I think it might be.
One moved. One of them did move.
God, I get so lost of all these minis here. Let's send a good chunk of them who are closest here. Let's send 6 up to Grognar here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We'll split 1 or 2 off over to Millig as well. Here you go.
No,
5 of them on
one.
Grognar, 2 of them on Millig. As they are all going to try and grapple you. So let's go see how many grapples you can thingy off.
I use
Probably quite a lot of them.
Athletics.
Yes, athletics or acrobatics. Your check because you have foresight, you have advantage.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
1 second, as they
Oh.
double check their ability here to see if they can make it. They have a +6. They cannot make that. A 26. Yeah, do that for me 4 more times because if you roll above 26, I'm not even gonna roll for them.
Mhm.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
As the first one comes
Oh!
in, tries to grab you.
24.
This one
You
might.
should easily dodge that one. They try for a second, but you dodge the second one. A third one comes flying at your face, trying to grab around your body. Go ahead and roll me a third athletics.
Oh.
And you just sidestep them, having seen their action.
Now
Go
when
ahead and
you
roll
get
me
all
a
the
fourth
bloody,
one.
now's when you get all the bloody 20s.
I think
Yep.
he at that point during the second one was just being cocky and ha 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 ha. Nice try.
One more.
They've all been instructed to try and grapple you here. So, fourth one,
Yeah.
31.
easily dodge it. And finally for the fifth one, let's see if the last guy can get lucky.
Okay. 26.
Even if he rolls in that
20.
20, it would still be status quo. He automatically fails. As you dodge all 5 of these shadow demons, these large bat-like, long-limbed, literally like humanoids with bat wings. You guys have seen this. Look at this thing.
Uh-huh.
They're humanoids with cloak at the bat.
Why do I feel like we're fighting fucking Iron Maiden right now?
Don't play Iron Man, just the band. These are the fans.
But Milik, I need you to roll me 2 athletics
I'm
check.
fighting myself.
You've got advantage because you're raging.
Yeah.
Wait, it's a strength check.
athletics.
You also have advantage because you're raging.
Ed, you're pretty strong.
No.
Mhm.
Still better
Pretty
athletics than you, actually, Greg. I think he's a little bit stronger. You know, could be wrong.
Athletics. 2, you
Yes.
said.
Yes, 2 athletics check. Let's see if they can try and grapple you. They do have a +6. Oh, they might be able to get you on that last one. Let's see if the first one gets you. Doesn't get you. Can he get you on that second one as he tries to drag you away from the finger? Does
No.
not. Just
Barely.
manages to. You just managed to push him off there.
Shoulder bars them both out the way.
Soldier barge them both out of the way. Let's see how many can I get fly towards Lachlan.
The rest.
Moving on.
Because he's like one of the strongest ones and it's also raging.
Look, don't put that on me, okay? This will be where I get a natural one. They
This is where I want to see if they can actually even physically grapple you.
might.
That's a fair question. But let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them fly towards you and try to grapple you. So again, a DC, if you make a 26, you automatically concede. Roll me your first athletics.
No.
Oh, not quite. They have a chance here. As they come in, can they grapple you? They do not. As you push off the first the one to fly at your face.
Sword to the face. Boom.
Just bite, bro.
But go ahead and do your second one.
28.
28, you automatically succeed as you push them off, dodging, seeing them coming. Go for your third. As where's Nana? I guess the rest of
29.
them.
Nana,
29. Again, you just automatically succeed there. Go ahead for your fourth. Can
You
you
can actually
succeed
put
on the
all
next
these
three?
within 5 feet of me as well. Another 29.
I would if my mouse wheels weren't to work, but it does not seem to want to work. So,
They're basically all gonna be within 5 feet of me, though, right?
as essentially are going to swarm you.
Sweet.
That is the fourth one. 2 more to see if you just automatically succeed.
you
Oh, she's
stretched him.
zipping across.
Double 26.
Ooh.
They can't make it 20. They can only match that, so I pass it. And the last
That's good.
one.
You're gonna delete them and move them.
33.
Whoa. I was wondering if you were going to get a crit, but you almost got it.
I nearly got my 34.
Yeah.
I've had my
I thought you
crit.
were just going to steadily go up each number
Yeah.
until you got to 34.
22, 28, 29, 29, 26, 28. Strong.
But yes, you managed to easily dodge all of them.
How much are they just hanging off me?
Where are the rusties?
I'm just
Two
towing them.
each. Found a way of just deleting them and then replacing them. It's so much easier.
So much
Let's see,
easier
I'm
just
a little
deleting
circle.
them and leaving them.
No.
I'm gonna have very much fun on my next turn.
Yeah, I know why.
There we go. But Nana Muffins, similar situation for you. I don't think you're gonna have quite the same success, but you might.
I mean,
Oh,
I've
no,
got
no.
-1 in athletics, so I doubt it.
You've got this,
we're just
Nana.
gonna do the first one here. Can you be a 25?
Not even if I roll a natural 20. There's no point in me rolling.
That's great. Oh my god.
I'm an
As the first one
woman, damn it.
grapples you, the other 5 are gonna come in with some claw attacks.
Ooh.
And they're going to try and eat you. Ooh, a couple
Holy
of them have
fuck.
their still thingy. Yeah, let's save that for later. Alright, so we got one grappling you. Actually, let's get a second grapple you. I want to kind of by the arms grappling you here.
You do remember the size of Nana?
Nana can hold me in one hand.
Can you beat a 10?
Maybe.
I mean, potentially for that
There's a
one.
chance.
As just one of the demons is clutching one of your arms while you're buzzing around. The other one's trying to clutch on the second one,
A demon.
but isn't
just...
quite able to. And you know what? The
Demon-
third one's gonna push him aside, and he's gonna show him how to
Oh.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
That
As
demon
the
just
remaining
overpowered-
3, as you are being clutched between these 2 demons, just hang there by either arm. The other 3 are gonna come in, and they're just gonna take slashes at you.
Demon
That
got
guy was just
overpowered by
like,
a
hold my
1-foot
beer.
fairy.
For a 30 to hit,
Oh yeah, obviously.
for 17 slashing damage, and then
Yep.
the other 2 is gonna come in, critically fail to hit. These guys are just weakened minions. For a 16 to hit.
Also miss.
Also a miss, nice. Then that is their turn on you guys, and then 2 of them are going to fly in at Rusty as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this will
Which
be
one?
1 on Rusty 2,
One on Rusty
and
2.
8 for Rusty 2.
8 on Rusty 2. What?
Wouldn't they have disadvantage on Rusty too? Because he's in fog.
No, it's only on
Something
attacks,
like-
not on ability checks.
Ah, okay.
But
Uh,
both, see
33.
what- both of them are super
Nice.
strong. Both got 29 strength.
I
29
forgot you had
strength
so much strength. Then we should be doing this the inverse. Roll me a second one. Oh, they had a
25.
chance, but they failed that one.
Yeah, Rusty.
Roll me a third one for Rusty 2.
Yeah, Rusty just got proficiency in athletics, remember?
Yeah.
So...
Oh, Might be
He's
able to do
as
that one.
strong-
Oh, Rusty 2 is
actually-
grappled.
Okay.
But that it took all 3 of them to try and grapple you, one of them finally succeeding.
The tentacles just bashing them away.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then 3 are going to come in at Rusty 1 for
Okay.
3 more saves. Or 3 more checks.
So one is 34.
Oh.
Boom.
Second
Smack.
one,
Gun butt.
22. So they might be able to do this one.
Might be able to do this one. Let's find out. That is a 23.
Oh.
They
Yep.
managed to grapple you, but they do want a 2-person grapple here, so let's go for the third one too.
Okay.
Do I need to roll here?
Yeah,
Oh.
you'll need to roll.
Yeah.
And second one
Uh.
comes in. So there are 2 grappling, Rusty 1.
They're very consistent. All the ones that actually manage to grapple always grapple with the
Yeah.
same number as the other one.
But I believe that's actually all 4 groups now. It is now Charity's turn. Gorok, now how are you looking?
Am I looking? I'm looking
Do you need
alright.
more health?
I'm fine.
Are you bloodied?
No.
No.
The 80
Okay
heal.
then.
Stem up, oh, nice.
Does anyone need healing before she teleports over to attack the Valor?
No, not yet.
No,
No.
it's fine.
No.
All right. Then she teleports over and she's gonna lay in her own attacks. Oh,
I like the screaming music just started when she
She
charged in. It's
So
pretty Valkyrie the Bloody in here. Angry Valkyrie.
let's do this. Do. She has a plus 15 to hit for a 31, which hits.
Nice.
She does 4d6 plus 8 slashing for 18 and 68 radiant. At least it would if it recognized that. Nope.
Hashtag.
I actually rolled that. 30. Did the Balor have anything against radiant? I don't think he did. Let's double check. Nope. It's mostly against fire, lightning, cold, all of that fun stuff.
Demon immunities.
Your standard demon immunities. Okay, so you're taking 30 radiant damage and 18 slashing damage. But that was her first attack. Let's see if her second one can come in and do another one. Unfortunately, the second attack is gonna miss.
It's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. But that is her turn.
So
Okay,
he's
then you
80,
delete
he's
her
between
from the
20,
initiative.
above 28.
If we haven't hit it.
It's either
we haven't
below
29 or 30
21.
to hit.
Well, she rolled
Somebody
a
attack him
31.
with a
that hit.
29.
We haven't tried
It
to
is
hit him.
now Sasha Riox's turn, and she's been taking quite a bit of damage here.
I think 81.
Let's have a look here. What does Sasha Riox want to do? She still wants a thingy Rusty, but there are 2 Rusties now.
It's more of them to kill.
Yeah, start as an entree, stabbing, and then move on. So, blunt instruments for Rusty 2.
But the Balor is now attacking Rusty, which is what she wants, so she is going to use her action and target the Rusty she can see. I think she needs to move a little bit closer, but she has the movement to get there. I don't think there's a check for this, as she channels Divinity to curse Rusty.
All right.
Oh no!
Yep,
Oh no!
as you have vulnerability
Damage.
against all of the attack's damage on the next attack, I believe. Yep, the next time you or an ally hits with an attack against the first creature, that creature has vulnerability to all of that attack's damage.
Yeah, just remember you
Ooh.
said she was a grave cleric, and I went, oh no, that's like their thing. Ow, God.
Move her a little bit closer. She's also hilariously got
Is
Spirit
it not a
Guardian still
save
up on her.
against it?
No, it's Channel Divinity. It doesn't look like there is a save.
There isn't, he just does it.
Yep. To be fair, they're limited in how many times they can do it, but character abilities, man. Milik, it is your turn.
Grave cleric's got 2 amazing channel divinities.
Attack.
But was
That's
that on
still
Rusty 1 or
advantage.
Rusty 2?
Rusty 1. She can't
Nice.
see Rusty 2 because
Okay.
he's in a fog cloud.
I don't have
Smoker!
advantage anymore, do
You can keep
Let's
recklessing.
do-
No, but you can reckless again, so yeah. But you
Oh, no.
are currently surrounded by demons who, I think did not grapple you. I can't remember if they grappled you. It doesn't
No.
actually matter
I?
if you attack.
No, they didn't grapple me.
It's mostly
Rusty
so that
and
they
Nana.
could drag you away.
Rusty and Nana are grappled.
Mhm.
Hilariously, the 2 characters where they just grappled out of default and didn't actually need to grapple because they're ranged.
Yeah.
It was the melee characters they wanted to try and drag away from the fingers.
I'm
Milligan,
gonna
is your turn.
attack the one above me.
The finger or the demon?
The demon, sorry.
Go for it.
Bonk.
31.
31 hits, but you are still in the magical terrain effect, so go ahead and roll me a d20.
16.
Make it, it saves.
Yeah.
As the creature takes the damage. Go ahead for your second attack. It hits, they take another 13. Alright
Nope.
then, is that your turn?
17.
Yep, they take the extra 17. Is that you?
Let me just double check this one again.
Because unfortunately for Rusty, at the end of your turn, the Lord of the Power Ballad is ready to strike. Let's see if he critically fails this time. Be great if he did. Jimmy just can't catch.
Because
breaks against Rusty.
my totemic attunement is the
Okay.
wolf.
Right.
As a bonus action, I'm going to knock one of the demons that, well, the demon I just attacked, prone when you
Okay.
hit it with a melee weapon.
Oh,
Does this
nice,
knock a
no bonus.
large or smaller creature prone?
Yeah. Trip.
All right, then go for it.
I think it just does it, doesn't it?
Hey, it just does it.
Yeah.
So
Sweet.
while you're raging,
You already
can-
had advantage. You also get advantage from prone. That's just the regular advantage. So go ahead and make an attack with advantage. It hits. Ooh, 20 damage. Nice. It takes it, but these shadow demons have a decent chunk of health.
And yeah, it should be me now.
The trip is so good.
Alrighty then. At the end of your turn, let's find out if Rusty One is taking a shit ton of damage. For a 37 to hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Let me just. Where did my dice roller go?
Oh, I just realised I should have done. Rusty One should have done lightning damage to the pillar as well. Because of absorb elements.
Oh, fair. Go ahead and roll it, and I'll just apply it anyway.
I would have as well, actually.
You
Forgot
also roll it, and I'll apply it to yours.
So
what you're
first
doing-
6.
With an extra 6 damage. And Lachlan gets an extra 2.
I think mine re-rolls it, actually, because of my weapon fire. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I think it's any dice. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll and see if you get a 2 again.
Oh!
Oh, nice. 2 extra damage.
Doubled it!
All right,
Double
apply.
it!
Let's go. Double it. That was their action. They didn't have a. Oh, she has a bonus action. I never did her bonus action. She transforms into one of her starry forms as a bonus action and technically shot someone. But. Oh, you know what? She's just gonna do that to fly. She doesn't want to attack. She wants the ballad to do the attack.
Ah, yeah.
Because the ballad, she knows, does a shit ton more damage than her. Well, I find where it was 13. Oh, it's already been erased from the thing. That's fair. Let's redo that then. 27 slashing damage, doubled.
Oh.
27 slashing doubled, so that's
24 lightning doubled.
I'll absorb elements on that.
That's fair. Bring it back down to the 24.
So let's so let's mark off the absorb
Yeah.
elements. So that's 27 doubled, that's 54.
78 total, I believe.
That's 24. Okay.
And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw against Soul Crusher's effect.
10.
Unfortunately, you are now vulnerable until the end of the Balor's next turn.
Fuck.
Goody. We're still vulnerable.
Mhm.
But that is his attack. Rusty, it is now your turn.
Okay. while I'm grappled, do I have disadvantage? I can't remember.
No, it just prevents you from moving.
Just prevents me from moving.
And also,
Okay.
you'll have disadvantage if you have the disadvantage while a creature's in 5 feet thing that doesn't get overridden by something.
No, I don't have that
Yeah,
disadvantage.
'cause you have the feet, right? That's fair.
Yep.
That means nothing to you other than you're still firing while being held.
Fair enough. Okay, so Rusty 1 is gonna fire. Should I go for the Should I go for the pillar or the barrel?
I think you might kill the pillar if we do it.
Yeah, the pillar is bloody. The Balor isn't even have a scratch on him.
You're better going for the finger.
Hey, he's
Yeah,
taken
go
5
Go
sides.
for the finger, because we're at that point where we need to transition to phase 2, so kill the finger.
Yep, still going for the finger. So first shot is a 25 to hit it, and let's roll with D20,
It hits.
and a 12 on the D20.
Oh, yeah. What does a 12 do? Ooh, 12 doesn't succeed, but it's a negative effect.
Ooh.
Well, it's 12 a game.
Please be an AoE. Please be an AoE.
You cast, roll me a d4. As you gain the effects of blindness, deafness on yourself
Oh dear.
for
Ooh.
2 rounds.
I mean, I've got blind sight, so I can see the demons around me.
I'm pretty sure blindness takes away all ability to see. Does blindness work with blind sight?
Yeah, I think
that's the point of blind sight.
yeah, blind sight negates it essentially.
I'll be back in a minute.
But blind sight is pretty much exactly. You do
Oh,
not
wait,
require
no.
sight.
Wrong characters. We don't have blind sight.
Oh, you don't have blind sight.
Okay,
I'm thinking our Tuesday characters. They've got blind sight.
Yeah. Because of the headset.
Yes.
Ah, then you're blind, mate.
Yeah.
But
So-
you already hit for
Yeah,
4
that was
damage.
40. Fuck it, I'm gonna jolt it as well.
Fair.
So that's an extra extra 6 force damage. Oh wait, it's fucking
Yeah,
resistant to that.
You
Immune
already
to
knew
that, isn't
this, so you can take that back if you want.
Yeah. All right.
I'm a kind DM.
I said that. Said the force damage and then went. Oh fuck! Wait.
Yep,
Right,
it's
man.
immune to force damage.
Yeah.
It hasn't come up yet. It's also immune to poison and psychic.
Okay. So second shot that would be
I
at
don't think it will come up.
disadvantage. Because I'm blind. Yes.
Disadvantage because you're blind. Yes, you cannot see where you're shooting. You're trying to go on memory alone.
Okay. The gun's essentially in the same position. So.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you'd think, but there's a giant demon batting its wings around you. It's actually
Nah.
hard to.
Oh, it would have been.
Oh, it's a,
Yep.
it's a shame there. 16 misses.
So Rusty 2.
Who is stuck in a fog cloud coming out of its gun?
Yep. Knows roughly about where the pillar is.
Yep. I mean,
At
it's a pretty big thing.
disadvantage again.
It's mostly just aiming at like a good weak point rather than glancing shots.
So
And
that's
AC also
a
takes the
22.
hardest. It hits.
Yay!
Will this be enough? There's a possibility this takes it down.
42.
Oh, not quite. You needed a really high roll.
Okay. Second shot. Oh wait, that's a D20 on that as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's roll a d20 and see if a second
5.
effect happens. 5's a positive effect, at least.
Yay.
So, because anything below 10 or 9 is a positive effect.
To be
But I
honest, I
only
was,
wanna make them
I was
look
hoping
different.
for another 3.
Yeah, another
Copy,
duplicate.
copy. Copy, paste,
Uh,
copy, paste.
Oh, you too cast Circle of Power on yourself. You have advantage on saving throws as well as anyone within 30 feet of you. Whenever you make a save to take
Rusty-
half damage, you
Rusty
can
won.
take all of it.
Rusty 1's in 30 feet.
They are. They are not being subjugated to any saving throws right now.
Yet. Yeah.
But go ahead and roll your second shot then.
Oh wait, I just remembered I've got bloody absorb elements lightning damage on Rusty 1 again. Let's roll D6. So that was an
Doesn't it
extra
matter?
4 lightning.
Not quite enough to take it down, but it's looking really weak. You can start to see chips and fragments all
Yep,
up
so-
its length.
Last shot on it
All right, can this
is
connect?
a.
Oh,
29.
Holy fuck!
29.
It's 29. I don't know why it rolled.
You're all
yeah.
with advantage instead of this.
Yeah, rolled
Uh,
with advantage. Rather.
I was always taking the lower one anyway.
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll
29
damage.
hit.
I'm pretty sure you need to roll all ones to not succeed here.
For another
Only
40.
11 health left. Describe to me, Rusty 2, how in combination with Rusty 1's attack, in a sheer barrage of firepower, do you destroy the finger of
So,
the yellow Arcanite
it's-
god?
Basically shooting at the base of it, like just essentially driving a wedge into the specific finger. Can the finger fall onto the barrel?
Flavor-wise, yeah. Why not? It can teleport, but yeah.
Break his foot.
As it starts to crumble, it begins to fall. As the Balor tries to reach out to protect its deity, and is crushed underneath the finger. It will be knocked prone, and is be effectively grappled until it teleports out.
Okay.
As a quarter of the barrier fades, and you can see that electric static in the air that symbolizes the barrier has vanished now, and you can feel the fresh air coming in from the rain.
Right. And then Rusty 2 is... Oh, no, Rusty 1 is going to point at the barrel and blow the whistle. And it's
Put in the general
going...
direction of the ballot.
Yep, in general direction of the barrel.
Alright.
And Spark is going to release missiles again. So,
Alright, go for it. Does the Balor have anything against force? I don't think he does. He has something against fire.
so that's the fire damage.
He's immune to the fire, but not the force. So opposite way around for this guy.
Okay, let's do the force.
Oh, he also has a chance of actually making this because he can actually roll. I've completely
Mhm.
forgotten that this is a magical. No, this is a non-magical effect because it's a rocket. Dex save. He nat 20s that, so he'll take half.
Yep, so that's 14.
14 force damage. Takes it.
Cool. Let's see, bonus action wise, see what I've got. Rusty 1 is gonna second wind.
All right, is that you?
Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna action surge on both Rusties.
Okay.
Both Rusties.
All right, fair.
Yeah,
So-
might as well.
So heal for 9. So, yep, both Rusties are gonna action surge. And disadvantage attack on the Balor.
Ooh, are you within 10 feet? I don't think you are. Well, actually, I think Rusty 1 is.
Yeah.
Rusty 1 that was within 10 feet, so we'll take a zap from the lightning aura as the energy cackles off him. But Rusty 2 is fine.
Okay.
But go ahead and roll Rusty 1's attack first.
Right. So disadvantage still. Probably not for the 16.
Aw.
That's a pity.
Yeah.
Start of his turn. A creature that touches or hits the Balor with an attack well within 10 feet. Okay, so you actually have to hit, so it doesn't matter if you miss.
Right.
That's fair.
So
You don't
that,
wanna take a
that
second
first one's a miss.
Yep, that one's a miss.
Second one,
Oh, a lot of nat 20 is going to waste here.
yeah, for a 24, that's going to miss.
That's going to miss.
You know, he's at least 28.
Rusty 2. Again, trying to aim at the Balor. For a 28, that's going to miss.
Yep, just misses.
And 19 is going to miss. 17 is going to miss as well.
That it is. All right, is that you?
Yep.
All right, at the end of your turn, the Balor will attack with his third attack. But before that, let's take 5 seconds there, because I need to go refill waters and take a 5-second break.
I need the bathroom as well, so. Back in a moment.
This break is brought to you by. I don't
Death
know.
metal.
Should we
we've
just
got
try
bumped
to
with,
escape?
at this point, yes. I don't know if Rusty 1 goes down, whether Rusty 2 is going to stay up.
Or if the effect breaks.
Yeah. But at the moment, Rusties don't have the ability to teleport anywhere, I don't believe. No, I've not got Misty Step.
That's what I meant to say to
Keep up
Chris
divine
at the
travel.
beginning. These divinity cloaks that we got.
I think they're an action.
Yeah,
To
but what
move.
did they do?
They essentially plane shift within the
Oh,
It's a
divine
different
realm.
plane.
Which we could probably do on your half of the thing.
When it gets back to me, yeah.
No, we maybe not because we're not in the actual
Like
broken
water.
part. Broken part. We're still within one of the parts that's still actually functioning. I think.
I think
Thought
where
it
the
was a
barrier
general
itself
running
is,
away.
yeah, I think with the where the barrier's got a hole in it essentially now, it should probably work
Mm-hmm.
regardless.
Yeah, but we have to get to that side.
No, I don't think I don't think you should need to because there's a hole in the barrier.
Mm.
You shouldn't need to. Well, if you're
Well,
going to just escape,
potentially.
yes. If you're going to plane shift, you wouldn't need to.
I'm back.
Silly question. We would have had like a backup plane to go to. Yeah, we all would have agreed beforehand.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would
If
be
shit
like,
goes wrong.
Yeah, just
shit goes sideways, we'll meet here.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
shit
we-
goes horribly wrong, we end up in this place.
We go
Yeah,
to
I
war.
mean-
we go to war.
We go to
Yeah.
a plane of war in this bar.
yeah. First person there.
Type
gets
in the
the
sat nav.
Are we
To be
go-
honest, I would have probably suggested going to the information or the knowledge bar, the
Yeah.
dwarf bar,
Yeah,
because
we go
we've
back
all
to,
been there.
Go back to the
True.
dwarf
Actually, that
bar.
makes sense. Yeah,
We
no.
go
Yes.
back to the dwarf bar for drinks because
We've earned
Because
it.
I'm a
All right.
dwarf.
shit's
I
gone
am
too
back.
wrong.
Nice timing.
Not too wrong. Thank you. I also have the opportunity to change out my mouse, so hopefully things will actually work properly now.
Your page is
Actually,
moving
this thing-
smoother, so it's good. Can you unstack however many of the demons around me? Because I actually need to know.
There are 6.
There are just 6. Okay, I thought there was 7.
Yeah, I somehow managed to spawn exactly 24, so I put 6 to each finger.
Fair enough.
Also, it was a nice round number. There's one like all the way up here, but I'm actually just using that to keep a tracker on, so I don't accidentally delete the tracker.
Yeah, it's fair.
All right, are we all back? Are we all good to go again into phase 2?
Aye.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Then I believe we are picking up at the end of Rusty's turn as the Lord of the Power Ballad strikes down with his guitar. For a D20. Top of okay, now it's just randomly activating, so. A 29 to hit.
Oh,
Yep.
39.
You know, when this thing hits, it really hits. And also, I need to remember to keep using the Power Ballad's reaction power, which I've just not had a good enough chance to use yet. Okay, that is 18 slashing doubled and 29 lightning damage, which I
Right.
believe you have resistance on until the end of your next turn, start of your next turn. I think
Yep,
start.
and I'm gonna absorb it again.
Does that work? I'm pretty sure it just gives you resistance.
It just gives resistance.
Yeah, you can't stack it.
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Oh, but
It's-
it
it's-
stays until the start of your next turn, so you have just resistance until the start of your turn.
Right. Well,
so it's only-
I would need to do this because I've last time I used absorb elements was before my turn.
Oh, that's right. This is at the end of your turn. That's
Yeah.
fair. I forgot you actually had your turn. Then yeah, you would have to recast it.
Yep. Okay. So
Then
recast it. So that was what? 18 doubled and 29. 18
Yeah.
doubled. That's what? 36.
55?
36. Oh, and I am down.
Oh no.
Oh.
I am down by 1
Oh!
because
Did you
I
have
had
Death
I
Ward?
had I had 28. No, I didn't have Death Ward. No,
Ah,
I had 28 hit points and 29 takes me down.
you're the one of us that didn't have death.
Didn't
Ward.
Blackstar put Death Ward on all of us?
No.
All of us
just,
that asked. It was all of us that asked.
Ah, right.
yeah, you got to pay for those scrolls, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Coming
Yeah,
out of
but
nowhere.
I thought everybody had, and like
Who knows?
Black Star was like, yeah, I cast it on everybody.
No,
It was everyone that asked.
everyone who gave them the
Right.
scroll.
Okay.
But that is the end of Rusty's turn. We'll
And the end of Rusty.
let's
Well,
get
not quite yet.
the end of the initiative. Yeah.
Dave, save him!
Lachlan, it is your turn.
No one's gonna look up at all these bat things hanging off his body trying to grapple him.
That's fair, yeah.
And he's gonna just sort of get out of my way. And I'm gonna recklessly whirlwind attack and attack everything in 5 feet of me.
We do a countdown? I don't know. We're counting down to 8 now. Because that was the end of Sasha's turn. Okay. What am I rolling here? Are you rolling attack?
I'm rolling 1 attack against everything. The first one, because this is the one that's gonna have my Colossus Slayer on, is going against the big 2-finger thing. Still. Don't care if it
Okay,
needs to be
yeah.
there, but it's going
Fair.
into it. Am I still on advantage? Yes, I am. Rawr.
That
That
hits.
is 38 slashing damage and 4 fire damage into the finger.
Yep, takes it. Is bloodied.
Demon 1. 33, basically everything but the top number, so 34 slashing and 2 fire.
Okay.
Demon 2. 23.
Don't forget to roll your d20 as well, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna do like a flat damage to all of these. I'm gonna assume you hit. What's your like average? Just take like 30 damage to each of them for simplicity's sake here.
That's fair.
Each of them gets 30 damage against them.
Or
And I got a
And,
4, so I fail, but I don't know what happened.
You have failed, but you get a positive effect in exchange. You cast Regenerate on yourself
Okay.
as the energy bubbling through you begins to heal your wounds.
Cool. I also hadn't taken any damage yet, so I
I don't know. You have any scars or anything that suddenly start vanishing?
did have a couple scars actually. So yeah, my scars have gone.
Scars are gone. But is that you? Is there anything else you like to do with your turn?
That is a bonus action, I believe, isn't it? No, it's an action. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
No one is
I'm gonna
mad.
use all 3 things thoroughly. It is now the Balor Knight's turn. As the Balor Knight, having taken down the first of Rusty's, is pushing off this rubble off of him as he looks at the finger of his deity, which is beginning to
That's a
shake.
point then. Because he was prone, he should have had disadvantage against me.
It was a mechanical thing. Let's not worry about it.
Wasn't prone. I don't think prone
You're
gives
already
you
unconscious.
disadvantage.
The angel
on
will heal
melee.
you next round.
Prone doesn't give you disadvantage on melee attacks. It gives people advantage to hit you with melee
I
attacks.
thought if you're prone,
Well,
you
prone
have.
gets you disadvantage on melee
Yeah.
attacks.
Does it?
Yeah.
I have never played it. Fair enough.
Also, he can literally teleport before he attacks as part of his legendary action. Technically, he can teleport into standing position. It's a weird thing. But it's his turn. He is just watch his deity thingy. As the fingers begin to recline, it looks like this deity was not expecting to have one of its fingers lopped off, and is beginning to retreat back into the earth at an accelerated rate. So it's going to start advancing down by 2 every round, but it's going to leave this plane alone. As Jimmy is going to pick up Sasha. And I think Jimmy's going to have to try and retreat here. You guys are clearly too much of a threat, even for its deity. And Jimmy still has a bit of cognizance left. If I can actually get onto Sasha. You know what? I think it's roll 20 that's actually being the issue here. On Sasha. Onto over there. Oh, well, I came out of roll 20, so let's re-thingy into it. But as that is all happening, you hear a boom from above you as a radiant nuclear warhead goes off, and a cloud of radiant energy spreads above you as the sound barrier is broken. And shooting down towards this area of the mountain you see a very familiar shape of the rogue Solar, as it has found the one thing it was missing. And it will arrive in one full round from now. As the Balor is beginning to retreat, he is going to dodge for now as the tears around reality begin to coalesce into the main pit beneath it, and it begins to start sinking through into the abyss. But can the Rogue Solar arrive at the final source of power it needs before it retreats? We'll find out. Nana Muffins, it is your turn. The party can now spot the Rogue Solar flying like a jet towards this area.
So heading towards the fingers, really, though, yeah?
Yes, it seems to have been drawn by the massive release of energy that happened when the deity's finger was chopped off.
Okay, well, Nana is going to Misty Step out from this bit, because that seems the most sensible thing to do.
That's fair.
And then she's going to use a bonus action. I want to shoot Sasha off of the Balor Knight.
Boom!
Has to stay.
All right,
He
go for it.
doesn't get to run.
Both nanas.
Holy shit. As you do so, the Balor curls its wing around to protect Sasha, but you shoot through it
Yeah.
with your ridiculous 31, hitting into Sasha
Bonk.
and dealing a little bit of damage to the Balor as well in a combo move. He's immune to fire, it's not worth doing it to him. I'll put the extra fire onto Sasha here. But she is pushed 10 feet off the Balor. I'm just going to put it like at Thingy's feet. As you want to keep shooting her?
That Nana cannot. This Nana can.
Other nana can push a 60 feet.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh. Is she gonna rend herself in a minute?
As that has bloodied her. All right. Is that you?
No, I'm going to spend the last 3 just to shoot the 3 that actually hit Nana, because that was
That's fair.
unacceptable.
Yep.
So, a 15, a 26, and a 15.
The 15 missed, but the rest hit.
Okay, and yeah, she just moved down 30 feet as well.
Okay, that is Nana Muffin's turn. At the end of your turn, does the Balor want to do anything? Oh, that was the perfect time for me to use his goddamn reaction. Oh well. He's going to use his legendary action to move and pick up Sasha again.
This is mine!
No.
And curl
down.
around with one of their wings, protecting Sasha like a cage. Grognar, is your turn.
For Sasha.
I can't get there, even with a dash. Wait, what, 60 would get me to that.
60 and another 30. Can you get it?
30 would get me there. But then that would be me falling short with that dash attack. I'd be hitting him in the foot. So, no.
Yeah, make her drop her. It's like, my foot.
Grognar say, are we leaving now?
That's a quarry!
I assume you point up to the Rogue Solar
Yeah.
jetting towards the area.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a raw. Hey, no one's angry. Ah! And points at it. Can't talk, I just remember while raging at it.
I want to take another finger. Screw it.
We're just, for the sake of it, we just want to lop off a
For
few
the
more
sake of
pieces.
it. All right, go for it then. Roll your attack.
Grognar is just going to go for the finger. I'll roll the d20 to see if it's going to be bad or good. Because this is going to obviously happen when I hit.
Sick.
But let's
You cast Mass Cure Wounds on yourself again.
No.
Confirm it! Come on, confirm it!
Oh god, wait, that's
Roll another d20. Roll another d20.
oh god. Good.
Get the 20. Get the 20. I want to see it. Has to happen at least once.
Ah,
Ah,
15.
What a
That is
shame.
But it's
37 damage.
37 damage from the. Is any of them twos or ones? Because I re-roll ones or two.
No, they're good numbers. A
Uh,
9 and a 7.
okay.
It re-rolls it automatically by the looks of it.
Okay. Good.
It's a thing you have to set up.
Oh, it does it.
No, Beyond does it automatically.
Oh, that's convenient.
All right. So
Put this on the map just for in a second.
how much healing would I get?
From Mass Cure Wounds, let me double check.
Spell, right?
3d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which technically this is a wild surge, so you don't get a ability modifier, so 3d8. But you can also choose up to 6 creatures within 60 feet, so you can heal Millig if they're damaged.
Are you damaged, Millig?
I'm good.
I think they just got attempted to be
Thanks.
grappled, and that's it. Millig's done pretty good at not being attacked this turn. This combat.
High five,
Uh,
Billy.
Nice. You did it.
15.
Pretty nice.
Healing. Oh, you keep getting healing spells.
All right. Second attack.
What is the Divinity Hosts?
31. Almost another
Yep.
fucking crit.
10 again.
So,
Oh, why aren't you a champion?
that's Last attack. 29. For an hour 10.
Both hit. Let me double check what this is. Another 15. Another 10. Not quite enough to take it off just yet.
Writing his name in it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my fitting spirit just to give me 10 extra health. Well, 10 health. Because there's no point using it as advantage considering I've got advantage now.
You high enough level samurai to get like you can take no longer advantage to get an extra attack. I know that's a thing they can do. I don't know what level.
Probably not, considering I've got one in Paladin.
Sure. Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, is that you?
Yep. I'm just
Alright,
ignoring the demons entirely.
It is now Charity's turn. Since you're all looking pretty good, she's gonna fly up and try to keep attacking this Valor.
I'm not.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
down.
I'm lying down unconscious
Get Rusty!
with my last breath.
She flies down and places her hand on Rusty. Ah, my divine child. I hope you're not secretly a shit. And deals you 80 points of hit points.
He knows who it is.
Nice.
He's met him.
So you get
Only
80
briefly.
hit points back.
Nice.
It is now the Naboo's turn, and they're also in full retreat. So let's anyone wants like one opportunity attack, go for it. As they're gonna
Definitely.
dash
Rusty.
off to the Balor
Uh,
and start swarming around him to create a cloak of shadows.
Rusty 1 and 2 are going to take opportunity attacks with their guns.
I'm not at advantage anymore because I think Reckless is only on my turn.
Rusty 1 will get a normal shot, but Rusty 2 will still be at disadvantage.
Ooh, fuck.
I miss.
29 and it takes 10.
29 for me as well for Rusty 1.
Yeah, to be honest, this is the time where I'm okay missing. On
For
a demon that's
43.
retreating.
Oof.
Uh, then Rusty 2 at disadvantage.
You do some decent chunks of damage into these guys.
17.
It's rolling really
17
well.
just misses.
Just misses.
With an
Okay.
18 AC.
My
Okay.
natural 1 misses it by 1. Damn it.
Yeah, so Rusty
you got a 2,
1.
you'd been
yeah.
fine.
Rusty 1 did 43 points of damage.
Nice. Applied.
How long did the foresight last for?
The hours.
8
It was
hours.
It was
no,
3
it
rounds.
only lasts a couple rounds though.
Oh.
Alright,
They're
so-
weekend effects.
Bob, it was 3 rounds.
Alright, so probably next round I don't have it now.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds about right. That was them retreating. Alright, do that. Countdown happens after Sasha's turn. Sasha is actually going to use a high-level cleric ability to heal herself.
Why would she want to do that?
Is it called cowardice?
Because
Is that the high-level panic?
she's
Because
just
right now, she just wanted to retrieve Jimmy, and Jimmy's finally retreating after having been calmed down, having watched one of his deities lose a finger, which is quite humbling experience.
mortals.
Mortals, man.
No,
But
you
at
just-
With
the
guns.
end of her turn, the
But
cooldown
would she-
happens, and it
Would she
decreases.
not need to roll a d20 if she's rolling a high level?
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, just for you guys. Go on.
She cast disintegrate on herself.
At 9th level. Bam.
That's like, what does 11 do? Where's my effects? 11. You see fog coming out of the
She fog clouded herself.
Smoke
Good.
bomb. So there's a cloud of darkness and smoke. He's really
Yeah.
getting a rockstar exit.
There you
To
go.
be honest,
That's-
Rusty's focus is now away from the battle,
Yeah, man,
as there is a thing hurtling towards the dome.
All right, Rusty, it is your turn. I believe your clone goes away at the end of this turn? Question mark? Can't remember. I think we're about
At the end of this turn, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Did
Uh,
we not
the-
skip Millie?
Yeah, we mixed a
Yeah,
million.
Missed Millig.
Yeah, it should be me.
Oh, skip Millie.
You literally took it to Millig's turn and then have switched off it when.
Oh,
I
yeah.
took her turn.
Millie, it's your turn. For some reason, I clicked twice.
Would you like to take a
Hitting the
finger?
I'm going to take the finger.
I'm gonna
you
remove
gotta
this
hit
finger.
first.
I'm gonna remove this finger with a blunt instrument.
It's gonna kill Stu from Drognar.
It's not like Neil does that in any other game.
No.
It hits, but it's not quite enough to take off the finger.
And you also need to roll a d20.
Oh yeah.
So you need to roll a d20. You
Media
guys are loving
slow.
this d20, aren't you?
I love
Yeah.
it. I love
Oh,
chaos.
yes. Oh.
Natural. Oh. Oh, wait,
Millie, do you have less than 100 hit points?
No.
Same thing.
What is it we
It's
did?
like you nearly died twice today.
It is powered kill. I fucking knew it.
It is. Had
I
you had
attacked the
100 hit
finger
points or
again.
left, you die.
Yeah.
As the magic overwhelms your body and you explode. Well, maybe not
Oh, shit.
explode. Energy
Nano would be
explodes out of you and dies.
Exploding is way cooler though.
Did I get the damn finger?
It has 27 health.
Ah,
Ah, God
Rusty, shoot it.
It has 6 health left.
damn it.
The countdown
Do you not have
right now
any
is
bonus
6.
actions that you can do? No?
I'm just checking that.
Headbutt it.
Headbutt it. It's only got 6 health left.
Dave, kill it!
Dave, attack.
But is that your turn?
Oh shit. The water elemental would have been evaporated, but it's good.
Yeah, it was easier just to evaporate it.
Yeah, there's nothing more I can do.
Then now
I
is Rusty's
don't
turn.
think-
Would Rusty like to try and kill Steel?
Come on.
No. Rusty
Aw.
is
Do back to
going
Neil
to,
for once.
How far?
Rusty is going to see the solar
How far is
rocketing
the-
towards them.
Yes.
We still quite a while away. Let's assume
yep.
it's like 500 feet away. I don't know. Things move pretty fast. What's the speed?
Hang on, what's my...
Clear one.
If it's 500...
I was about to say Rusty might hit that.
Oh, that's fair actually.
uh,
It can move at like 150. Let's assume it's 300 away because it'll dash to get here.
Okay, 300. That's within my range.
Fire!
All right, then go for it.
So first shot for Rusty
And-
1
Anti-egg. I'm still blind, aren't you?
is a 31.
You are still blind.
Oh fuck!
Oh no, because the charity heals a ailment when she heals.
So you're no longer
You can
blind.
hear,
Yay!
and is freed from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness.
No!
You have been restored back to your full senses,
Nice. So
which
yeah,
means you hit
31
Yes!
for
the
40
divinity
damage.
host,
Jeez, you're rolling so well today.
as it is immune to the damage.
To the necrotic. Fuck, it is. Okay then. Flick the switch back to force.
You do
You
so.
shoot it again.
And that's probably gonna miss.
Probably
It
not.
misses.
Yep. Rusty's gonna shout to Rusty 2, switch it to force. And Rusty 2 is gonna fire at the thing
That's fair.
At
We're over
disadvan-
40.
at disadvantage
It's still the fuck.
because it's still in the fog.
Oh, beating up their
Luckily,
keyboards.
that's not.
As it misses.
And second shot for
Aha.
30. No, it's still another 20 because it's disadvantage. Yep. Bonus action. I don't believe my missiles can reach it or my breath because the missile is. Let me double check. I think it's 150 foot for that because the T-Rex's was 300.
Yeah.
150 foot, yeah. Yep, so that'll be the Rusty's turn,
Okay then.
and Rusty 2 goes.
Bye, Rusty 2. Lachlan, it's your turn.
No one's
Before
just gonna.
the divinity host arrives.
Yeah, no one's gonna start running this way ish. That's. I know that's. Yeah, no one's gonna run like 35 feet that way.
I've just noticed all the angelic music playing.
Yeah.
Or at least the rhythm.
One more round.
And he's gonna hit or try to hit the finger because I don't want to lose my rage, honestly.
Yeah, sure.
That's the reason.
Let's try that finger. Go for it.
Still reckless. 26.
It hits.
So that is 33 slashing damage and 3 fire damage.
Take it.
And next one. 30 slashing damage and 3 more fire damage.
Takes it.
No one's gonna do else. He's gonna make this god remember him. And yeah, that's basically what he's gonna do. He's gonna also prepare for the finger to just go away. So he's just bracing for impact, and he's probably gonna hit the ground pretty hard.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Then at the end of your turn, I'm just gonna assume the guy's been using his legendary action to start with treating.
Yeah.
As the divinity ooze bursts into the area and smacks past the Balor straight towards the crumbled finger of the god.
You need to do force skip.
Force. Yeah. It is time
Hell yeah!
for the divinity host to have arrived. As it shoots straight into the ground and it just starts absorbing the destroyed crystals of this deity. As it reaches one hand down, you can see it now has 6 arms, and you can see that it has 6 monster parts, not its arms. As it has a glowing third eye that seems to pulse with energy of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
A chest cavity that glows with the power of war. Its boots hit the ground in a spark of energy in the rage of tempest, and its cloak whirls around it in a mist of trickery. Its hands glow with the green energy of nature. And as the cape flows above it, you can see at the back, between its shoulder blades, is a pulsing yellow heart of life. As it has come for the final divine energy. The energy of the corrupted light plane. The plane of the abyss.
Mhm.
As it starts to absorb its damage, it won't be acting until its turn, as it arrives though and in the battlefield. As per usual, you can attack its monster parks at a disadvantage, aiming at each one in particular. They all have their own specialties. Or you can attack the body as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But that was the start of the Balor's turn. As let's see here, the Balor is going to continue to dodge as it begins to retreat, leaving behind part of the deity. Although it's starting to look over at the divinity, and it's starting to wonder. Maybe it can claim a reward before it goes home. It'll make that decision next turn. Nana Muffins, it is your turn. The divinity host has arrived. You have given it the ultimate bait.
God damn it.
And all it took was you to destroy the finger of a god so it could leech on it.
Okay, well, Nana Muffins 1 is going to run over here and just try and. I want to try and shoot the cape of it. Is the idea. It's a bad idea,
Alright.
but it's an idea.
Go
I
for it.
don't like the idea of it being for trickery, so.
As it whirls with mist.
Okay, so let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3 for the first 3. So 2 15s and a 29.
The 15s miss, the 29s are going to hit. However, as you hit into the cloak, it is immune to force damage.
Okay, so cloak is a no. Does the cloak swirl up enough so I can shoot into the heart of life underneath it?
Yeah.
18, 16 and 20.
They all miss.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Nana 2 moves up. And she's going to try, 3 on the heart.
Alright, go for it.
18, 24.
They all miss.
God dang. Screw it. Biscuit for the biscuit, another 3. 14, 16 and 19. God damn it to hell,
They
Nana
all
2 deserve to die.
miss.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, is that
I'm
Nana's
just saying
turn?
the chest is the best place to try and hit.
And Nana 2 vanishes.
Mm-hmm.
Nana 2 vanishes. Alrighty then. Let's move this around here. Grognar, it is your turn. You can see the divinity host chowing down on these crystals as it pulses with energy.
Grognar takes a swing at the finger.
Okay.
Actually, before that, I'm gonna bonus action. Wait, come on, give me my bonus action. Fighting Spirit to gain advantage on the attack.
You hit, and with its 6 health left,
Swing.
Eh.
roll me a d20 to see what happens.
D20.
Your weapon breaks.
Oh, should I have rolled one as well, Chris?
Nah.
Yeah. I just thought I should have probably rolled for my
4.
two rusters.
The effects are going to start weakening, and now it's just localized to certain areas whenever I feel
Mhm.
like it. We're transitioning into phase 2 of the battle now.
Fair enough.
For a 4. Plus, you guys never roll anywhere between 11 and 16 like you're supposed to.
Apparently not. Yeah.
The one time where you roll really
all
bad.
these people
I
that roll
levitated,
ones.
thank you very much.
The only person that rolls badly is Millie, who keeps getting 1.
He's
I
trying to
know,
blow
I'm
up.
devastated.
He's trying to blow up, but he can't.
He's trying to commit suicide, but he's even too much of a cockroach to kill himself.
You cast Regenerate
Don't
on
think I'll
yourself.
survive.
Alright.
Nice.
So what does that do?
Seriously, these are supposed to be the rare, like, really good ones, but you guys keep getting them. Now it feels like you're just getting bonuses. I did not see this comment. This is hilarious.
Apparently we can roll like shit when it really matters.
So what does regenerate do to me?
You've got no more scars.
You regain 4d8 plus 15. So there you go. You get 26 hit points back.
Limbs-
For the duration of the spell, the target regain. You're not gonna worry about that. You get a round of 1.
You regrow limbs and stuff as well.
Oh, so if you have any lost limbs, congratulations, you get it back. Should have this god start casting spells to see if it regrows its limbs.
I'm slowly almost healing back up to freaking max.
Of course, the god has to roll an 11.
Yeah, it does something bad to itself.
I think it's a fog cloud.
Fog cloud
Yeah,
appears.
11's fog cloud.
Three.
Yeah.
3 fog clouds.
Fog cloud.
But Grognar, you have killed the finger as it starts to crumble above you, slashing down into the ground. You can see the divinity model perk up, look over at the freshly released blood energy of this god,
Can I
and metaphorically lick its lips because it doesn't have a tongue.
an object interaction? Well, come get it.
Okay.
No, just
Oh,
shouting
my God.
at it
You're
is a
gonna
free
launch
action
the
anyway.
finger?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
object interaction.
To pick
Yell.
up the stuff. Well, to pick up the bit in mother hand. That's what I'm doing.
Fair
I'm
enough.
picking it up in the other hand, some of the blood or whatever.
Gotcha.
Rock.
Yeah, it's just released energy. That and
No,
crystal.
don't throw energy at him.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Okay, so is that you?
Yeah, because I'm not anywhere near to attack him, and I know
I'll
I'll never
like,
cover
move you
the
forward a little bit. Here you go.
never
Move you forward a
cover,
little bit just so you can see him properly and like wave it to him.
I never
Uh,
would
Yeah,
have covered
show
the,
him the finger.
never
Then it
covered the
is-
distance.
The divinity holds turn, and he can cover the distance as he pulses over at you in a flash of speed that breaks the sound barrier as a gust of wind pushes behind him, his cape flowing as he moves, as he arrives at you, and you can see him, he pauses and stares at you, his head tilting back and forth, left and right,
Hmm.
as he
Recognize.
reaches out with primitive telepathy. Do you accept the charges?
Yes.
Do you plan on getting in my way? Question mark.
Can you return me to my home?
Don't join it, you bastard!
No, I just want to return to my home.
May I scan your brain and your knowledge?
As long as you don't try to make me
Erase it.
forget.
You see the eye on his forehead open in a pulse of purple energy, as you can feel your brain suddenly shudder. As I need a charisma saving throw, your choice if you'd like to fail, as it attempts to rob your mind,
I fail.
as it uses the power of knowledge.
Is this just to see if it can get into my mind and see what I know of my
Yes,
past?
it is
and
trying
everything?
to see into your head.
Then I wouldn't
Technically,
resist.
it can steal an ability, but I like the flavor of this, so it's going to use its effect to see into your mind.
I'm
Ask
not, go-
permission.
I have
So
not
you
got
just-
resist it.
Yes, get consent.
As you can feel your brain pulsing like a migraine, as it searches your brain, and you can see a sense of awe from it in return.
Oh god.
There are more
Oh.
worlds.
I just realized what I was
No.
gonna say. You just
No.
on a different
My
planet.
imagination.
He doesn't want to go to my world.
I'm not convinced.
I shall
A sea of
keep
death.
this in mind. For when I have conquered this, I shall conquer all worlds.
Yeah, you just showed what's his fucking name? Alexander the Great that there's more places that he can conquer.
Yeah.
He's real happy about this.
I shall be the new deity of this realm, and all realms associated with it.
To be
The
honest,
world of Alterra.
he's more like Galactus at the moment.
He is kind of Galactus-y.
I have seen the future, and the gods shall die. The time streams are splintered. So much chaos and death. I could do it better, I feel. I could make the world better. Would you
Check out the ego in this guy.
join me?
Eh,
I require followers, I think. It is a religious thing. Yes.
Mm.
My knowledge banks indicate I must be worshipped to be a god. Do you worship me?
If you can return me to my plane. Unfortunately,
Yes.
this is what Grognar wants, is to go home.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Let's go home and eat it.
I mean,
Yes,
Blacknar's
people-
already offered.
I don't trust Blackstar. Blackstar
am-
tried to control me, so I can't trust him.
When I am powerful enough, I shall be able to. Yes, I feel I can give that promise.
You could
Well,
be
this-
here for a while though.
Allow you to worship me? At first, I must consume all 7 energy of the divine realms. This is the last. From here, I shall consume the gods, starting with this one, maybe? Or those ones you are watching.
You just spike the lens of the camera.
I don't think they want to interfere yet. I think they're curious as to where this goes.
Mm-hmm.
But I will not attack you if you do not get in my way.
if
Yes.
you... Grognar's
I
got
Must
his way
reach
home.
divinityhood.
Grognar's got his way home and he'll hand over what chunk he has
As
in
he
his
turns
hand.
away from you and just starts consuming more of the Arcanite energy seeped in the 7th realm's energy. It is now Charity's turn as her eyes go wide at the divinity host and she launches towards it to attack.
It eats divine energy.
She's got 15 to hit as she misses and critically misses. No. As you hear her voice reach out to all of you, you cannot. This being is all-consuming. Do not trust it. The gods must maintain the balance. This being will upend the balance. If it reaches divinity, it will shatter the worlds. The turmoil, numbing will survive. It does not understand what reason is, what must be. It will only consume. A world devoid of nothing is technically free of evil, but then what is that world worth for those who now live? Help me, adventurers, and I will make this worth your while. Show that you are great heroes of the realm. Do not allow this being to end it all, to end the story.
You
As
got it.
the countdown goes to 4. As the last of the 2 fingers begin retreating, they're now halfway through, now just piercing straight up into the sky rather than bending over. Milig, it is now your turn. You stand at the ruins of this finger. Your target, the divinity host before you. A choice. Do you side with a new god? Or do you side with the old regime? What would you like to do?
I side with the old regime.
Yay!
Very well.
I go in front of him. I know he's floating. How high is he though?
Oh, he came down to Grognar, so while he's floating, he's maybe only half a foot off the floor.
Ah, right, okay. What special parts has he got again? Sorry.
He has all the parts of thing. 1 second, I'll write them out for you guys.
Head,
So you can
boots,
reference.
heart, back, eye.
The Eye of Knowledge, the Boots of Tempest, the War Chest,
Chest of
the
war.
Chest of War. It's a war chest.
War chest.
I'm so funny, guys.
Can I have the spell, please? Bob will get that.
The Heart of Life, the Cloak of Trickery, and what was the other
Gloves
one it
of
had?
nature.
The Gloves of Nature.
It's got a
Mind if I
green.
chuck this? Mind if I chuck this up in the
1, 2,
Discord so I
3,
don't lose
4,
track of it?
5, 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I'm gonna aim for his chest.
Chest of war.
All right. You're attacking at disadvantage. Hilariously, the eye also gives him foresight, so you're attacking at disadvantage regardless.
And she's reckless.
But you're reckless, so you get flat rolls.
Yeah, attacked at disadvantage there. So.
That's fair. You don't know if you actually want to go reckless with this guy.
Hmm.
Ooh, but a 25 hits? Yeah, 25 hits it.
Yeah!
Not quite that powerful yet. Doesn't get to 30 until he consumes the crystals first.
Mhm.
It'll take at least 3 actions to do that.
That's convenient.
To attack his chest again.
So that's his chest. Oh, what damage type is this? He is immune to physical damage.
God damn it.
Physical.
It's magical physical.
Yes, because at this level, it doesn't matter. I just put physical.
Oh, shit.
He cares not for your magic.
I can't
Oh,
hear
and this point, I'm going to take down the grip of creation unbound, so you no longer need to worry about d20s, as the fingers are in like full retreat at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And
Their
plus that
energy
one
is
was
leaking.
broken.
Also, the divinity host is consuming all that energy in the air as he sucks it all into his body, consuming it. But Milik, would you like to make a second attack?
I heard it.
Yeah. So is this a flat roll?
Yes. You're reckless. What are you hitting?
Oh, it's still
Just-
his chest.
Even though he's immune to physical damage, it's a bold strategy. Let's see if it works out for you. But 20 is a miss. All
What
right.
size is he?
He is a large creature.
I want to knock him prone.
Trip him.
All right. Does this automatically succeed, or
Yeah, it happens.
let's see? Because of one of his magical monster parts, he is immune to all conditions,
God damn it!
including the prone condition. As you beat him down, and he just floats right back up.
No effect strike down.
Milik, is that you? To be fair, there's a gimmick to this fight. He's not just immune to all damage everywhere.
I was about to go. If he's immune to physical
Yeah,
damage, I
it's
can't do
me.
anything. So good luck.
Hilariously, you guys keep attacking the areas with the damages he's immune to. It's quite funny. I thought I'd say it out there because at this point you're at like a third attack with just immunity,
Mhm.
and I swear that's all coincidence.
That is very fair.
But Milik, is that you?
Yeah.
I think I
And
get.
at the end of your turn, because the divinity host has a turn, which means it's activated his legendary actions, he is going to turn to look at you, and he is going to use either one of his 2 attacks or one of his additional actions. Let's well, could do that. Could do that. Ooh. He's already got advantage. Let's just attack you. War for war. Nope. A 36 to hit.
Oh yeah, 36 hits. I was gonna say a 23, but
It's
it's
not bad.
36.
Then 22 slashing damage and 33 radiant damage.
Halving both.
What's that? 11 plus, technically you have the 32 to 16. So you take 27 damage. But he gets to make 2 attacks as part of his legendary
Yes.
for a 39
Yes.
to hit.
For a yes.
Yeah,
As you put
39
out of the
hits.
fire into the inferno. Alrighty then, and I'll let you do all that damage there, so you get half of that.
Half of the 30.
Half the 25 and half the 30.
Alright.
Because slashing and then radiant. Because he is technically a solar
You've,
still.
you've
until
rolled
he
2d20
consumes-
plus 20 for damage.
2d20 plus 20 is his attack. That's his
So
attack.
that's supposed to be the 68. It switched areas when I did that. 1 second.
Oh, right.
It's Nope, it's the 68, Chris. What the hell? Well, this one. 24 radiant damage. Half the 12. So what's that? 12 and 12? So 24 damage.
24.
24.
24 damage. Really wanted to do 24 damage. Let's see what else it can do. Rusty, it's your turn. Sorry, speed up the rounds a little bit. We are getting close to 9.
Yep.
Let's see if you guys can take this thing down.
So
5
Rusty's
minutes.
gonna just shoot the thing,
Oh,
not
wow.
aiming at a
Uh,
particular area.
Okay, go for it.
Is it disadvantage or is it just straight?
Disadvantage because it has both foresight, because it's foresight.
Yep.
What's that? And probably something else.
Yes, foresight. Obviously, there is no benefit to not
Yeah,
attacking
that's
with it,
gonna miss. Second shot,
as it sidesteps your attack.
31. No, 26 even.
26 hits.
26
Yay.
hits for 27 damage
It's immune to damage.
for force damage.
For any damage, it's any monster part applies to its main body.
I'm not aiming at a monster part. I'm just
Yeah,
aiming
it's
at
just
his
a
body.
generalized hit.
I know, that's what I'm saying. While he
Yeah.
has his monster parts heal
Oh,
his
right.
main body.
As long as
Be-
he's got all his
between
monster
all
parts.
of its parts, he has immunity to everything. If you hit an individual part, that part doesn't have immunity to everything.
We have
So
to.
you have to hack his bits off.
Yeah.
I made
Right.
this the ultimate monster hunt. You have to target the monster parts.
Okay, then he's going to blow his whistle, and Spark is going to release the barrage of
Of nuclear bomb.
missiles. Yep. Assuming he's within
Ah,
150. It's got a splash damage of 10 foot.
All right.
So.
So it's going to hit Grognar and Charity and Millig as well.
Mhm.
Fair.
So they all need to make the saves.
What kind of save?
Deck save. So it's
Grognar doesn't.
Well. Fails.
32 fire.
that makes it.
And
I presume a 19 makes it.
yep, it's DC 16.
All right then.
And 34
Oh.
force.
and you have it anyway. Like,
So,
All right. Is that Rusty's turn?
How much altogether?
So that altogether, that's 66.
Okay.
Let's see. Does he keep
That-
attacking me? Like, I feel like
I
he
was
wants to
gonna
prove a
say,
point.
does it look like it took the damage?
It did not, unfortunately.
Or right, okay.
Fortunately,
Even any,
area effects
even any of the
cannot-
parts didn't
No,
look like they.
mechanically, area of effects don't target monster parts.
Right,
Otherwise, it would just target all of them, and it makes it
fair enough.
fair a little bit.
it's why my
Makes it
what's-
easier.
It's why my what's it called whirlwind attack isn't the most broken thing in this campaign.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Every-
Millig would take 33 damage, and
Seriously, he knows if he hears a lie.
however much Charity would take as well, because I don't think he made
Ah.
a save for her. Or was that the 16?
No, that was for the Divinihos, even though he's immune.
Yeah.
Okay, I think she makes it. She has proficiency in Dex. Let me get rid of some of the people here.
He's got
Give
more
me
than
stat
a one.
blocks. Yeah, she's got +6. So she makes it. She takes
Yep. She'll take 33.
She's still actually pretty good. She's only taken like 1 hit from the Battler so far.
Is it 33? No, sorry.
No,
So
put 33
that's
for now.
half. That's half to 16, and then that's half to 17. So, yeah, it would be 33.
Rusty, that's your turn. The end of your turn. Let's go ahead and. Oh, is the epic music already done?
Yeah, it just fell.
So it's only maybe 24 minutes. Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta speed this up a little bit.
I feel like Empire of Angels or something. That's what.
Just play it again.
More epic. Let's attack Millig again.
Yeah.
I hit Millig for 46 this time. For 21, half to 10. And where's my radiant damage? For 34, half to 17. So 27 damage altogether. And then he's going to attack you again, or they're going to attack you again, for a 36 to hit.
Yeah.
For half of 19 for 8. And then coming in for the radiant damage for 15 more radiant damage.
That's 9,
7.
not 8.
Yeah. For 9, that makes it slightly easier. For
Max.
24 altogether. Lachlan, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Norn is going to full on rush that direction and go, hey Rockstar, give me a boost and bounce off of his head. To go that way.
Fair.
Boing! Do I make a check for that or do I just manage?
Make me an acrobatics check. This is quite a difficult maneuver you're trying to pull off here.
I don't even know where
really
Lachlan
wish this
is
was
now.
athletics. Okay.
You got to keep your footing of stepping acrobatics here. I believe you have the strength to just default make this, but do you have the balance to not fall off?
It's above a 10.
You are, but you are going to take a pulse of his lightning energy while you do so.
I expected that and I'm fine with it.
So we're going to count this as technically an attack.
Yeah, foot.
What's his lightning aura? Okay, so his lightning aura does 5d6 lightning damage.
Ow.
'Cause none of you guys ever actually attacked him to know, or got hit on him to know.
Nope.
But Lachlan, you are thrown over. I assume that probably took a dash or something to get all the way over there.
It did, yeah. It took actually get onto his.
But you can get there next round. Okay, at the end of your turn, let's just continue attacking Milik because the Divinity's host is gonna no bounds here. They're gonna show you their full might of their power.
And
See if they can just take you down before you can pose a threat again. For 10 more damage there, 20 halved. And another 16 for 8, so 18 damage altogether there, Milik. And another hit for 34. I'm just assuming you can't do anything about these because it's over 30.
Yeah.
For another 25, half to 12 there. And another 33 radiant for 16? 16. What's that? 16 plus 12 for 28
That'd be 28.
damage. I'm running my ability to do maths. But that's the end of Lachlan's turn. It's now the Balor's turn. Alright, the Balor here needs to make a decision. Does he try to claim a solar host for his deity?
It just got stood on as well.
He just got stood on. Honestly, this thing is looking pretty powerful. He doesn't even know if he can get it, but it'd be such a boon to the organization if he could. What does the Balor have in terms of persuasion or like stealing it? It's gonna actually commune with his god. Let's see what does the god of the Arcanite want? He wants destruction and death. So maybe it reaches out to the Solar. Maybe it can be joint gods. I like
Don't
that idea.
eat me, we can roll together.
Persuasion. 15. It tries to persuade the divinity host to go with him. But the divinity host is having none of it. It does not need a second joint ruler. It is its own power. So the Balor, I think, is going to make a strategic retreat here, yeah. Nana Muffins, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to pinpoint shot. I'm going to first shot the Eye of Knowledge.
Alright, go for it.
Ugh, 15.
15 unfortunately misses.
Second shot, Eye of Knowledge.
Oh. 32.
Ooh, the Eye of Knowledge, a 32 hits, and this time the Eye of Knowledge is only immune to psychic damage.
That's something.
Would you like to do your extra fire damage on this?
Yes, please.
16 plus the 5. Alright, takes it.
Okay, third shot will be towards the gloves for 28.
28 hits. The gloves are immune to all conditions. It takes the extra damage there, and that's just 15.
Yep. One shot for the boots on 18.
For the boots, an 18 misses.
Okay, then
Imagine the
Okay.
chest's gonna be a pain for us. 'Cause we have...
boots again.
Misses.
21.
Oh,
Ooh.
what the hell?
Oh, number 21. Don't know what that big one.
That was a mic.
Wham. 21 misses.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all I've got. But I have information now, which is slightly better.
Yep,
I think-
that's you. I believe the host has already made all three of its legendary actions. Grognar, it's your turn.
I'm at this point just going to step away, and my
What are you
turn.
gonna
My turn. I have heard two proposals, and I'm now just gonna spend my action considering which one I
Just-
take.
Just leave.
Which one I'm gonna
do?
take,
Choose.
because he doesn't know who can actually pull it off now. You've stumped him with both, so he's.
Yeah, that's fair.
My action is to consider.
Okay, let's finish up Milligan and then go after Nana. Which one of these is probably best?
Hey, why go after Nana?
You attack.
Why go after Millig?
You also attack.
I mean,
You're a
you love it,
cockroach.
Okay then. They are going to use their action to activate the Cloak of Twilight, or the Cloak of
Trickery.
Trickery,
Mhm.
as they are going to create 3 copies of themselves.
Oh, you bastard.
And then they are going to gain the effect of Mirror Image to create 3 additional overlapping images on each.
So there's like an extra 9 on top of the 3.
Well, to be fair, the 3 are in different locations, but then there's like 3 on top of them. As they're all going to circle around Millig, and attacks are going to come out of nowhere.
You don't
As
know
it's
where the
gonna hit
hits are
you.
coming from.
4 times.
Use your roach powers, Milik. Come on. We need you here to be a meat
Don't
shield,
need that anymore.
because most of the rest of us will die.
Charity's still fighting, so that's fine. Divinity Ooze. Alrighty then. A natural 20 to hit.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Bad dog. R.I.P.
RP. So that will be 8d6, because you don't have any Arcana thingy, do you?
Adamantium.
46, half to 23.
Ow! That was a good hit as well.
And 55, half to whatever half 55 is, 27.
27? Yeah.
For, was it 50 altogether? 50 damage! And then it's attacking you again! For another hit. I'm just gonna see if all 3 of them hit here. Another nat
Another
20!
Well,
Can I get
bye,
a 4th
guys.
one? A 32 to hit.
Strangely enough, 32 hits.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so for the second damage, that is 21 half to 10 plus 16 for 26 damage. Yeah, you got all that?
Yeah.
Because then the crit's coming in for 33 half to 16 and 60 half to 30.
I'm down.
Yeah. No, yeah, rage. Actually, no, you're one thing. Go to my test page. You're death warded, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I have Death Ward.
Okay.
They're at
Well, that's good. Because it's still got one more hit for its 4th attack. As it goes in for a 26. Make sure you have
Just
1 hit point
hits.
here.
This is con save now. Isn't
Oh no,
rage.
this is a is it a con save to stay up after this?
This is rage stuff now. Is activating.
Oh, that's fine. This is all part of the same damage, so that takes him 1 to 0. So now it'll be saves, right?
Yeah.
But
Come
that is
on.
all 4 of his attacks, and his extra action was to do trickery.
Come on.
All right,
Milik.
Charity, I'm pretty sure has blind sight and can see through all this. She has true sight, and is going to strike true at the divinity. Actually, do you want healing or her to attack?
And you dispel its copies.
I'd like healing.
Well, Milik could heal, yeah.
She does not have dispel.
Ah.
Then she will reach out to Milik. Thank you, my child. The gods will not forget this. Whose side you sided with today. His little side out to Grognar.
It's there, no.
As she heals you for 80 points of hit points.
80.
That's what Grognar got last time. But the countdown goes to 2, as at this point the Balor is halfway through the dark portal. The fingers are only got their tips left. Next round they will have fully retreated as the Balor watches on. You cannot see Sasha anymore. She seems to have vanished. As Milik, it is now your turn. You've just been healed a bit. It is you versus the Divinity host. What would you like to do? There are currently 3 circling around you with 3 overlapping images on them. It is a whirlwind of trickery. Do you know who to hit? Which one would you like to target?
I know what I'm gonna do. I take out a nice bronze horn
Yeah.
Okay.
and I shall blow that. And in response, I get 4d4 plus 4 warrior spirits from the Valhalla appear within 60 feet of you. They use the stats of a berserker.
Yep.
Someone will back up.
I'm gonna use the hunters for this.
Gondor calls for aid.
All right, roll.
4d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
16.
Fuck.
Okay.
No, it's plus 4.
It's
isn't it?
20.
It's
Yeah,
20.
so 20.
I'm just gonna have 1 here symbolizing. You know, I'm just gonna put a really big one here. Here we go. This is 20 now, for simplicity's sake.
Please hit.
Uh, And how much? Let me roll up a berserker to stop blocking again.
So they all
Well,
have
but,
relentless as well.
They're all reckless attacking.
It's great axes that they've got.
All right, and would you like to attack with your berserkers?
I would.
Oh dear God! They all have disadvantage. They all have advantage. Oh, this is all flat roll. Nice. They all have to choose a target. Do you want them to attack anyone in particular, or all to take like 1 each?
Go for the eye.
Attack all of them, because then it'll break the mirror images at least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
have them
yeah.
attack everything apart
Spread it
from
out.
the heart. Attack.
A chest. No,
Yeah,
attack the chest.
because the heart is immune to physical damage.
The chest was immune to physical damage.
Chest is immune to physical.
Yeah, here's war, which makes sense.
You haven't worked out what the heart is yet. I don't
think we've hit the
What was
heart.
the heart?
I thought the heart was
No,
Heart
melee
of life
combat
was-
hitting, it's armor plating.
Life is immune to radiant and necrotic.
We haven't actually successfully hit the heart yet.
oh,
The heart of life.
The cloak is immune to force, which is what you were targeting with the thing.
with the Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
That actually hit. See, I told you, it was just unfortunate.
It's real bad luck, and
So-
Yeah.
But then Nana did the pinpoint on a bunch of things.
Okay.
Is
So they get 20 attacks at flat roll.
to physical?
What's that?
Is the heart immune to physical or just radiant necrotic?
Just radiant necrotic. The war chest is immune to physical.
War
most-
chest is physical. Okay.
yeah, me and Millie can't really deal with the chest, so someone else is going to deal with that one. I do
Because it's a
little
war
bit of
chest,
fire.
so I tried to make it thematic to each domain has like a damage.
Yeah.
I went with trickery for force because I had a leftover damage and I didn't know what to do for trickery.
So the gloves of nature are immune to squirrels.
Same
they're-
mixture of the heart and
They are
the
immune to
eye.
all conditions.
I'm surprised they're not immune to poison, honestly. The gloves.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I put poison anywhere. They're now immune to poison.
Yeah! I don't think we have poison, so...
Yeah, somehow I forgot it. Conditions and poison. There we go. Nice. Was it doing 20? I'm just gonna thingy this, see if any of the... What? No, that's supposed to be 20, Chris. 20d20. They need a nat 20 to hit. However, for the sake of not having to do anything, I'm just gonna assume they shatter all the mirror images, because they got like a DC 10 if they do hit target it.
Yeah.
All the mirror images shatter, and one guy even gets a hit off on the actual deity.
Good boy.
So what is that? Neil, roll me 1d12 plus 3.
There's a crit too, isn't it? So it's 2?
6.
It is actually a crit. Roll me another d12.
God
What?
damn it!
Wow. That was also plus 3, so that's 7 damage to, I believe it was the heart. Yeah. 7 damage. Okay.
Good on him.
But that is shattered the mirror images, and it's revealed 2 of the images to be illusions.
The top two. Okay.
So the bottom one is a physical, real one because it's he essentially does a souped-up duplicity
Hmm.
because he has all the powers of a cleric of each domain. That is Millig's turn. Oh, at the end of Millig's turn, got legendary actions back. Time to try and kill Millig again.
Actually,
You're the
can I
only
not
person.
try and knock him prone?
It's immune
immune
until
to
his
this.
hands
Immune.
got
Nearly a crit there. For 12 slashing damage, already halved. And where did I put my radiant? 17 radiant, half to 8. So 20 damage. But he gets 2 attacks as part of his legendary for a 28 to hit.
It still hurts.
Oh, maybe.
That hits. If you're attacking me.
For 22 damage altogether. 22 half to 11, 22 half to 11, plus together to be 22.
Very consistent, this guy.
Very consistent.
So it's 22 damage altogether.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Rusty, it was your turn. I accidentally got over it.
So Rusty is going to take a shot at the eye.
All right, go for it.
Shoot it in the head.
The eye is
Mhm.
immune to psychic damage.
That's
But I say
fine.
it's
I'm doing
physical.
force. Right. So
No.
disadvantage still, yeah.
Yep.
So that's a 24.
24 just misses, unfortunately.
Just misses, and
Yep, that
27.
hits. Roll
Okay.
for damage.
27.
Okay. It takes it.
Okay.
does it?
Just double checking. Shite. Yeah, sod it. Bonus action. He's going to cast branding smite, so he'll get an extra bit of damage on his next attack.
Fire.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, try and kill Millig again.
You're
You're the first to attack it. For 23 half to 11 and 18 half to 9 for 20 damage. But he gets 2 attacks. Oh, not a crit. 20 half to 10. Nice. And 26 half to 13 for 23. You back down yet? That must have been about 8 damage.
Right.
Yeah, I'm down.
Can't save my man.
Nice. But is that just you down this damage?
Yeah, you're technically still up because of your rage.
Yeah,
He
when
can rage.
I went down to 0.
This one. Cool. That's fine. You don't have to do it this time. Lachlan, is your turn.
Well, Norn is going to. Now he's seen that they're. That's the real one, essentially. He's going to rush it and go for the face.
And by face, do you mean eye?
Yeah, the eye. Still recklessly and raging.
Okay.
I've still got 5 more turns of rage. Oh wait, am I rolling this?
So it'll be advantage and disadvantage for a flat roll.
Yeah, I was making sure I had it set to advantage. 23.
23 just misses. That misses by 2.
24.
24 just misses.
Oh.
He's got 25 AC everywhere.
Fuck it. Use a destiny point.
Okay, go for it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot about those.
Can you work Destiny?
Yes!
Yes.
Decided that you are just a hit.
That is.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. The closest I was
The
max.
highest stat? Oh no, it's not.
Wait, what is Oh, no, he's not quite that low. This will
38.
bloody his eye.
38 slashing and 1 fire.
It's fine.
Goes up.
Not thingy to fire. So 38. So 39.
Yep, 39 damage.
That has bloodied the eye as you see a crack run down his third eye of knowledge.
You consider
As you
this
see
a-
his head kind of jolt back and forth, left and right. What are you doing? I am to be your new god. Why do you not worship me?
Well, a different god said I was worthy to be a cleric, so...
I must show all of you the power that comes with godhood. Then you will respect me.
I
Well,
don't-
Lachlan, is that your turn?
That is Locke's turn, and he's just gonna go, I don't respect anyone, really, so... Gonna be hard pressed.
But the knowledge bank informs me tactically I should still kill this one first. As at the end of your turn,
You
he's
have your wires
like-
crossed.
or he's still acting strategically while he has the Eye of Knowledge for a hit. And I have to roll here to see how much. No, because it's a
Same.
flat DC. Yeah, it's not based on damage.
Yeah. Come on.
I need you to roll me a DC here. What is it? Starts at 10 or 15?
It starts pretty low and it adds 5 each time.
Mhm.
I think it starts at 10.
Yeah, I think you automatically succeed the first one. Because you have a +9 or something higher con.
Mhm.
Then for a second attack, that's a nat 20! Luckily for you, it won't matter though, as I need a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. For you not to fall unconscious.
Yeah, just start 5. Yes!
Just make it. But that is all of their actions. The Balor is going to... I feel like the Balor wants to get one more cheeky attack off here.
At Millie.
Just all of you. You're all in this cone, and he has a cone attack.
I've done nothing to the Balor.
I'm not in a cone.
Yeah, I can't be the code, surely.
Well, not you guys. Sorry. All the Valkyries, plus the Angel, plus
Nolan and Millie.
Groknar, Millig, and
I've
Losa.
been
Enough
nowhere
of you.
near the Balor.
I stood on the ballast, so I kind of.
As he does a 120-foot cone down this bottom area, as his final strum goodbye. I need you all to make me a Constitution saving throw. And I need to see if it matters if the Valkyries make it. How high damage is this? Okay, it's not too high. They don't even die if they fail.
Oops.
That's DC 23. Actually, can they even
Ooh.
make it?
They've got decent cons, so
they
they
can.
might.
They have
Yeah.
+3.
It does nothing to me.
Ragnar ignores it.
There are no nat 20s there, however. They all fail. So they all take that, but they have slightly more health than that. They're not even bloodied, actually, from that. Fair. Nice.
They're essentially little barbarians, so.
Uh,
Grognar
But
looks
they
at
are-
him and says, "You call that an attack?"
a final goodbye from what once used to be Jimmy Bow. Now the Lord of the Power Ballad. Come visit my domain for a rematch at some point, fellas. Bring that Black Star with you.
Oh, Sure, maybe if we live. We'll have another scrap.
But that is going to be his turn as he starts sinking in. You can see the portal now up to like his neck. Nana Muffins, it is your turn.
Blow his
First,
head off, Nana.
God, so tempting, but instead I'm going to shoot. Hey, this guy in the eye.
In the eye, go for it.
So, ugh,
Oh,
rubbish.
yes.
30.
30?
Ooh.
However, the 30 hits.
And a 28 would hit as well.
What is the damage on that first one? As I find
9.
it?
9
Oh,
plus
shit,
5,
it's not.
14. So 28 damage total for the first round.
Ooh, with his 24 health left on
Yeah.
the eye, you
Nice.
shatter his eye, and his main body loses foresight and immunity to psychic damage.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
next 3 shots are going to go straight in the war chest.
Thank you.
Straight into the war chest.
16's crap, 18's crap, and 19's crap as well.
Unfortunately, so.
But, question for you.
Yes.
Destiny point, will it let me reroll? Just
I will
one
let you reload
or-
one of them.
Oh, then screw it, not worth it. Ah well, the eye's gone, I've done my duty.
Yep. Cheers, Nana.
Bad luck, Billy.
I can no longer see the future. You have destroyed my source of knowledge. Who?
Can I roll a persuasion check?
Sure.
Grognar, he doesn't have the knowledge to help you anymore. Get in and save your friends.
We just blew his eye off.
Oh, well, it would have been a 27 for persuasion. To be
Yeah, it's
fair.
a good persuasion.
That will be between the
That's a good
players. I'll let you guys
argument.
decide that.
Don't worry about the persuasion.
Grognar, it's your turn.
Okay.
I cannot be damaged. I am invulnerable. Invulnerable. What?
uh,
I am a god. A god.
Well,
I'm
after the
go-
rock bad great sword.
I step back another 30 feet.
All right.
I saw you measuring.
Go for his ankle.
I bonus action for use my last fighting spirit, and I'm aiming for his hands, and I'm going to burst forward at him.
Oh, wait, did anyone fail that electric strum?
Me.
You are deafened for 1 minute. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Under
so-
damage.
What?
Also, all the berserkers are now deaf.
Hey, as long as they can still fight.
So
You're an idiot.
I'm
I don't care.
I'm aiming for his hands, and I have used my fighting spirit, so this is just a flat roll.
Yep, go for it.
And the first one, it's
20 misses, unfortunately.
21.
21 misses, unfortunately.
All right. And next attack,
27 will hit, and you're aiming for his hands.
yes.
Okay. How much damage is that? 9?
Mhm.
Do some math in my head. Right, it takes it. He's immune to poison damage.
And
You are good for one. I thought it's appropriate, right?
32.
Oh yeah.
It misses.
But I'm gonna use my destiny point to re-roll that one.
Go for it. Let's see if Destiny also favors you. Or if Destiny's society has favored you. That's 10 more damage. It takes it. Alright, is that you?
I'll look at. Nice try, but you die.
Hey, that rhymes.
What? No, I am a god, a god, a god.
Ah, don't sound
It's
like
Ragnar.
one.
Is
That's
that your
what-
turn?
That's what they all say.
And then it is now the Divinity Host's turn. And they are going to use their Boots of Tempest. And they are going to touch down on the ground as rippling out is a aura of, as an explosion of energy.
Dear.
In a 60-foot radius, I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw. And let me just roll randomly here for that damage. I think it's a D5.
Nope.
Hey!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Hey, 9. Oh wait, I've got advantage.
Ooh.
Oh
Well,
yes.
for 2 reasons actually, I've got advantage.
And Grognar, you'll be happy to know it's a rippling explosion of cold energy.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah,
Funny.
don't you have that?
Yeah.
Tempest does a massive explosion of 47 cold damage for DC 25.
What about the thingies, berserkers?
They all automatically fail because they do not have a high enough dex to make that. And what is that? 47? That is going to take up the rest of their health since they only have 38 left.
So 20.
As all of the berserkers are turned to frozen statues and shatter.
Oh shit.
DC 25, if you failed, you take 47 cold damage.
What's
If you somehow succeeded, you take half. And if you have resistances, you can apply all that yourself.
Nah, I could have succeeded. I think Billy still
60
failed.
foot radius. Actually, does that reach all the
Nano
way
is
out?
just outside, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Nice.
was that 24 for me?
23.
Okay.
23 for you. But then they still get to do their attacks their additional is a bonus to it, as they are going to hit Millig. My favorite pastime. A 30 to hit Millig. Millig, I need a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Milik.
And then, who do you go after it?
I wedged a sword in its head.
17?
As you fall to 0, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually out now.
You're actually out now. Is it knowledgeable enough to kill you while you're down? Probably not. He'll learn
just-
after the first mistake.
We just smashed its brain.
Oh, and also its divinity trickery will disappear for the round. There we go. But that was one of its attacks. Who else attacked it? Grognar?
Me and
No,
Grognar
Nana
were-
shattered it though.
Yeah, but Grognar lied to it.
Yeah,
And-
Grognar did
and-
lie to it.
And Rusty
Yeah.
did hit the eye as well.
And so did Norn. Norn blooded the eye. Nana
Oh.
broke the eye.
Alright, let's go for Grognar then.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
A 34 to hit.
Yep, that hits. I can't even
Uh,
shield it.
A 20. Were you raging? Do you have raging? I don't remember.
I don't
he's-
rage.
No, he's the fighter paladin.
Then 20 damage and 25 radiant. That's your second attack. He's still up. Oh, and nat 20, but that means nothing to you.
Right, so 40 damage for the first attack.
It was
40.
20 and 25 for 45.
So 45.
45, and then it's coming in for just a regular here. For 30 and 28 for 58.
58.
That was its third attack. It has one more. For a 35 to hit. For a 24 and a 27, coming in for, what is that, 51?
Alright. Are they both hitting at the same time, or is that separate damages? Because
They count as one damage, but they're split between slashing and
Right.
radiant.
so that puts me down, but I get up on one.
Nice. All right, this battle is coming to a full closer. It is Charity's turn.
Could Rusty shout out to Charity that long rest thing would be very helpful again?
I can only
Oh,
do
so
one of those
helpful.
once per long rest myself.
Ah,
The gift of charity can only be given once per day.
Okay, then get Millig up.
get the dwarf up.
Will you keep going down? Surely it might be better for me just to attack the thing.
No.
It
We
eats
can-
radiant energy.
You know, for mortals, you're quite squishy. Oh, I guess that is because you're mortals. Very
Yeah,
well.
pretty much.
We're also
This is
trying
why
to
we don't
protect
like
you.
mortals.
We try.
Charity greatly appreciates it. As Charity restores 50 hit points to Milik.
The roach is back.
As the countdown drops to 0. And before the Valor leaves. Probably should have done this on its last turn, but I forgot to do so.
Appreciate that, Charity.
What he hasn't done this entire goddamn session, which he's supposed to do, but I never found a good moment to do it, is he has cutting words. But you guys either rolled badly or so well.
Yeah, we roll. We are
So
an
for the sake of
touch.
for the sake of the
we
DM,
rolled badly, which was so well.
for the sake of the DM, did a cool mechanic that never got used. When he'd cutting words, he deals thunder damage equal to the number he rolls on the dice on the bardic die.
Nice, I like that.
Based because he does a words of destruction.
Mm.
So yes, he does that. He's gonna give bardic inspiration to the Solar because he wants the rogue Solar to win.
You bastard!
There you go. I'm gonna keep that. The Solar's got a D12 at some point I can use randomly. So that's where that's gonna come from. Because he had a
Fair.
bonus action and he never used it, and he has a bunch of bardic dice he never
It's
uses.
like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give this evil angel, a good thing.
But with that, the rest of the fingers retreat. Scott now only has 2 fingers on one of his hands. And has managed to successfully retrieve the Valor Knight, the Lord of the Power Ballad. But Milik, it is your turn. You're on the ground, but you are conscious again.
Rage again.
What would you like to do?
I have persistent rage,
Mhm.
so I would need to rage again. Sorry.
How about
Yeah,
you
that's fine.
were down, I think that is the...
Yeah, so I'm saying I would need to rage again.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's the one thing.
I think
precipitation
you got
doesn't
some to
work
spare.
Something I forgot to do, which would have helped earlier on,
Oh yeah.
is
Whoops.
I'm gonna try and use my rope of entanglement.
Okay. What does the rope of
Immune to-
entanglement do?
It is
does it
immune
give
to
a condition?
conditions. Yeah, it's immune to
No.
conditions.
Won't
It,
work,
it won't help.
We need to
It
chop
won't
his
help
hands
until
off.
you get rid of his hands.
which I started attacking.
Thought you got rid of his hand. Sorry.
No,
Nope.
Nowhere
only
near.
die so far.
He stabbed his hand. He's got
Smash
a
the
lot of hands.
hands. Smash the hands.
Break his hands.
Break his hands!
Do what you wanted to do in the if you had a chance to do the arm wrestling competition.
I'm
Or just
actually
humility.
thinking of throwing iron bands of binding on him.
Again,
No
that's not going to do
condition.
anything.
condition. Conditions. don't
I'll
Basically,
go for
if
his
it's
hands
anything,
then.
he's immune to everything that's not damage at the moment.
I think he's immune to most damages on his main body. Everything
Yeah.
but psychic.
None of us can do psychic.
But go for it. It's a disadvantaged attack, but you can reckless it. So go for a flat roll.
I'll go reckless and rage.
Oh, he also doesn't have foresight anymore. You shouldn't have had advantage against Grog. Oh well. Too late. Sure, he can't nat 20 you anyway.
22? No. it doesn't
22
hit.
misses. He's got 25 AC. Why? Why
Again.
do you insist on attacking me?
I'm more surprised you aren't asking why he won't die.
Ah, damn it.
I would normally access my knowledge database to do so, but I must locate a new source of knowledge, energy. Scanning.
No, you must not.
Scanning.
Yeah, if you're
Knowledge.
looking at
Source identified.
yeah, if you're looking at
Designation. Dave.
run, Dave! I literally oh fuck, run, Dave!
But is that your 2 attacks?
Yes.
What's that? Dave is here to help. I can't remember what Dave's accent was.
Something like that.
It was
Yeah.
pretty close to that. if it
Basically,
wasn't that.
robotic. Yeah.
Dave, go and
Leave.
get another solar.
Are Dave's friends having fun? Dave
No.
loves adventure.
Kind of actually, yeah.
Millie, is that you?
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, the Divinity Host is going to teleport away. Up to Dave.
Well, shit.
Rusty, it's your turn.
Okay, Rusty is going to take aim at its chest.
Okay.
And because that's only immune to physical,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take aim at that. So that's still at disadvantage, yeah.
Yep, because you're
Because
doing
it's
a
a
martial
part.
art, which is harder to hit.
Yep.
But if you destroy it,
No,
just misses.
24,
You will be able to target his main body again.
21. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll for divinity.
Yeah!
It hits.
27
He's rolling
Just-
27.
for 28 force.
28 force. He takes it.
Okay. Oh shit. Plus my fire damage.
The season actually does have fire damage, yeah.
Because of my smite. Burning
yeah.
smite. So that's another 8 damage, and you need to make a. Oh. So that's radiant damage.
Oh, yeah, no, make sure you still got the radiant absorption thing going on.
I wasn't sure if that applied to the parts.
Yeah, it applies to all his bodies.
Alright. But it does glow.
Fair, nice.
So his chest is glowing.
Does that give advantage on the next attack to somebody, or such as?
Next time you hit a creature with a weapon tag before the spell ends, weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if invisible, and the target sheds dim light in 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Oh, fair. Okay, cool. Rusty, is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be me.
At the end of your turn, the divinity host is going to strike down Dave
Oh,
No, Dave.
Dave.
for a 28 hit. Dave,
I assume that hits.
what is Dave's been hit. Oh, friends. Oh, it's so sore. My circuitry's spilling out. Why is this one so dramatic? That's not normal construct behavior. What have you done to this one? Is it corrupted? Lachlan, it's your
Hey.
turn.
No one's gonna go, don't suppose anyone can get me over there fast, because otherwise it's gonna take a while.
You and me both.
Yep.
Charity can glide you on the wings of charity.
That would be very much appreciated.
I can exert myself, but it will cost me a delay in my next action.
I'd like to say, my little buddy. So, please.
Then whoosh, as she flies you over. No, that's Grognar. That's not Lachlan.
Yeah.
Where's Lachlan?
Lachlan was at the front.
However, that does cost her her limited energy, and that's going to delay her next round.
Thank you very much, Charity. And
Use
I'm
the
going.
advanced ability.
And Non is still angry, and he's going to swing 2 attacks, still raging, still recklessly, at the Divinity Host's hands and get him off. Get off my little buddy, you bastard!
Okay, go for it.
32.
It hits.
So that
What's
is
the total
thir-
damage?
35 slashing damage and still 1 fire damage.
Nice.
And the second hit
Hits.
for 30 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
It hits. The hands are bloodied. Is that you?
Yeah, it's my construct. Find your own.
At the end of your turn, let's go ahead and smack Lachlan then. For a... Oh,
Yeah.
that should all be
Yeah.
flat rolls now. Oh well. It still hits.
Yeah, he can't physically miss me.
Do you have rage distances I'm going to have to worry
I
about?
have normal rage, so I resist physical.
Then the 20 is half to 10 and 29 radiant.
39.
And they make 2, and these are flat rolls, Chris.
It's actually, I now have +4 to AC because multi-attack defense.
That's a nat 20.
Well, shit.
You have adamantine
That's
armor I need to care
irrelevant
about.
now.
Not on.
Then that's 37 halved. And you can do the maths there.
Yep.
And that's 12d8 radiant. For
That's
50
18.
radiant damage.
I am now back up at 1.
Why
went-
won't you die? I am a god! A god!
I can do this all day.
Nana Muffins, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't have to move from where I am. I'm
Non's
gonna.
actually- Can I use my reaction for something?
Yes.
I'm gonna counterattack him.
Go for it. Let's see if you can chop off these hands. They're pretty low in health.
Unfortunately, this is... Actually, no, this is still my turn, wasn't it?
Yep.
So I have an advantage, so I can actually still keep it. Yay!
It is at the end of your turn, yes.
Yep.
So technically still on your turn, yeah.
Ah, damn.
Fortunately misses. Alright, now we're back to Nana.
Going for the chest. 24, 20, and
Nope.
15. Nerds. Another 3.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Nope.
jeez.
Oh,
Sweet. Mercy me.
this disadvantage is really fucking...
Yeah,
Yeah.
killing me every time.
Yep.
Ah,
Yeah, there's a benefit to going after the monster pieces, but eventually at some point you just kind of want to switch back to the main body, which I think for you guys has to be after the chest.
Yeah.
Or at least after force as well. So after the cloak as well. A lot of you guys do force.
It's the cloak or the chest, depending on who we are.
Yeah, you guys essentially have to take those 2 down. Although Divinity's knowledge is pretty good. It stops him having advantage on you guys.
Mhm.
Banana, is that you? I used all
yeah,
3
that's
things.
all I can do.
Ragnar, is your turn.
Mm. I'm not sure if you're gonna. It's physically possible for me to drag Milligan from with the dash action that I have.
I'll let you do it if you make an athletics check high enough.
Okay.
You guys are pretty ridiculously strong at this point. If anyone can do it, I feel it's you guys, especially since you're charging.
All right. So you want an
An
athletic?
athletics check, yeah.
All right.
Can you defeat the divinity boost in tonight's extra long special final?
31.
Very
Wee dwarf throwing.
I would be about. Wait, 60 would put me here.
Like there.
Yep, go for it.
I'm here.
But that would probably take your action to throw a dwarf.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Is that you?
That's all I wanted to do.
Charity is winded. My brethren are delayed by a fight that has sapped them of their energy. I feel that. Charity must wait a little bit. Charity's voice is only more feminine.
It's fine.
But Milligan, it's your turn.
Get
Oh,
him,
he's
Millie.
got a big smile across his face from being yeeted across.
Wait, where's the divinity's thing gone?
Hmm?
I think I accidentally got rid of the divinity's turn. How did I do that?
Oh, Divinity's dead. Woohoo!
It doesn't have a turn.
We win.
What was his turn?
It's pretty early. I think it's like. I think it's
Okay.
after my turn.
Countdown's down. I get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
What did it roll? Wait a minute.
Can't see far enough back to see it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him. He's generally after Milik. Who's before Milik?
After. No,
it's pretty sure he's
Rusty's
below
after him.
Grognar. I'm gonna put him at 10, for simplicity's sake. As he turns and let's see now. You guys are all trying to run over to him. He was trying to get up to Dave, but you guys aren't making this easy. Lachlan did almost go down, so did Millix. Let's. Knowledge is wiped out. I could do Tempest again. His healing doesn't really matter here. Let's summon 2 spiritual weapons with his war chest. As his chest opens up and 2 spiritual weapons fly out, these massive blades that sweep through the area. I don't have a good area here, so I'm just going to put them next to him. But they're going to attack as a bonus action against Millig and Lachlan each. These ones use his spellcasting rather than his strength. What is his spellcasting? Hilariously, I think that's higher. Oh no, they don't have the magical bonus for him. Okay, so those are only 17. A 22 to hit Lachlan.
Wait, does this count as... This is the thing, okay. When a creature hits me with an attack, I gain +4/8 bonus AC against all subsequent attacks made by the creature the rest of the turn.
Mechanically, I believe it does, because spiritual weapon still counts as your attack.
Then I'm AC 23, so it misses.
Use the Bowler's Bardic Inspiration.
I used something, I used a resource, I'm down.
A 23 to hit!
Yep, I'm down. Regardless of what it rolls, I'm down.
That was actually pretty good, as the Bowler's words echo. You get, you assholes.
It's just because I bounced on your head. Bam!
As the second one comes in at Milik for 31 to hit.
31 hits.
As this does 18 force damage.
Is that halved already?
Nope, so it'd be 9 force damage. And then he comes in with his 4 attacks. A 24 to hit.
It misses!
Yes!
Damn.
Natural 20
A
doesn't.
crit hit.
Ah, fuck off.
That's quite hilarious.
Yay!
Coming in for. Oh, no, that's
An-
no.
An invisible
roll.
5.
Invisible 5 there. For 36 slashing damage, halved to something.
18.
18 plus 56, half to 28. 28 plus 15, 30, 43?
That's about right.
43 damage to Milik there. He still has 2 more attacks. But he misses a 23, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes!
But a 39 to hit for the final one.
Very nice.
Come on. I think you're
For
relentless,
24,
no.
half to 12. And 27, half to 13. For 25 altogether.
Surely you're down at 0 again by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Is that you down just that turn?
You can relentless again.
But that was all 4 attacks and his war chest ability. So that is his. Milik, it is your turn. I think I actually need a death saving throw then.
He can still technically pass the relentless
Oh
range.
yeah, you're not actually at 0. You're still relentless. That's fair. Milik, you're still up, but at 0 hit points. What would you like to do?
Unsaved, dude. Come on.
Hit his hands.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack his hands.
Yeah, okay, go for it. Let's see if you can actually finish his hands off. And actually bloody him. As you do one last, hopefully, edition of the song.
Come on, Melee.
It's a
finish
flat
it.
roll, isn't it?
Advantage or disadvantage? Yes, flat roll. To hit his hands, you need a DC 25. For note, his hand has 5 hit points. If you hit, you hit.
Oh. Come
Nope,
on.
misses on the 18.
I'm gonna re-roll that for my
Oh.
destiny point.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah!
Oh shit! That hits.
Destiny says yes.
Oh, well done, that man.
How would you like to chop off his hands?
Just mangled mess.
I throw my hammer because I believe I'm not close enough to like.
Yeah, you got
Just
thrown
move.
at him.
I yeeted you right to him.
It's just
Yeah,
because of the
fire
name.
attack.
Ah,
Right.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Then, with all my might that I have left in me,
Yep.
I just take an almighty swing, and I crush his hands.
You crush the
It-
hands of nature.
It breaks off at the wrist.
Go for the
You can
knee.
no longer do his nature ability.
Wait, he's not immune. He's no longer immune to stats effects. Knock him prone.
He is no longer immune to acid or poison.
He gets knocked prone with my wolfy ability.
Yeah.
My wolfy totem.
You knock him prone as his hovering gives out.
Whack his feet.
I
Yeah.
I actually have options now.
Go for the ankles. Go for the ankles.
I've got lots of options.
I don't know. I feel like the cloak is the better call here.
Mainly going
Yeah.
just to passively kill me. I think with the.
So many of you guys have force damage,
Mm.
and then you could switch to his main body once the cloak and chest is down.
Thing is,
Although
I
his
could
life also
bring-
gives him abilities that you
I
haven't
could
seen
bring
yet.
allies.
You've already attacked. You can't use the horn. You've used an action. The attack.
You've
so-
also already used the horn.
Yeah.
So you have to use the attack.
You can use the horn that I've got, but not this turn.
Yeah, you have to finish your attack action, unfortunately. So go ahead and roll your second attack against something, and then you can do something next
I
turn.
will go for his feet then.
Yeah, go for it. Roll for attack.
Would it be?
You know what's amazing? His feet make him immune to the elemental damages, which is supposed to be the big one, because it's the most damage types.
Mhm.
You guys just don't do any elemental damage.
Nope.
I do fire. That's all we have.
Oh,
Not a lot.
Also, do you have Great Weapon Fighter? Great Weapon Master.
Master.
Yeah, you get your bonus action attack.
Yeah, he
Hey,
does.
Fred.
Action attack.
So go ahead and roll again. See if you can Destinies
Take
will
his-
favor you
Take his feet off.
before he tries to murder you for taking off his hands. Don't ask how he's wielding his sword. Assume it's floating next to him.
27.
It hits.
Yeah.
For
you
16
deal-
bludgeoning on the feet.
16 bludgeoning on the feet. Okay, that puts it down to that. All right, Millie, is that you then? There's a bonus action and action. How disgraceful! I
Think
am
so.
a god. You cannot do this to me, mortal. A 23 to hit misses.
Yes, misses.
I am a god. Ooh, a 34 to hit though.
Oh, that'll hit.
Die!
Can't
As I
say.
need a DC, and I believe this doesn't reset to a long rest. So what are we at? 20? A
20.
DC 20.
Come on, Melik.
Can you make
Con
this?
save.
Yep, DC 20 Constitution saving throw to stay up. And Charity's running out of healing at this point.
Yes!
You do it. Beautiful, Rusty. It's your turn.
Okay, Rusty's actually going to move a little bit closer to up to here.
Okay.
Just see the range. Brilliant. Okay. Take aim at the chest again. Still at disadvantage.
Yep.
No.
Just miss about.
And
That hits though.
that hits
Go ahead and roll damage.
for 40 on the chest.
Yep, that's gonna bloody it.
And I'm going to jolt it as well
All right.
for an extra.
And that's your second attack.
Yep,
Extra
for an
5.
extra 5.
Takes it.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Is that you?
Yeah, the I've not got any bonus action healing for you, sorry.
All right. And at the end of your turn, this should be the second of his legendary actions. The divinity host is going to try and take down Milik. He's already taken down Lachlan. Can he get 2 for 2? Die, 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 die. Nat 20.
Oh,
A DC 20 Constitution saving throw, please.
25.
Oh no, 25 because it ups every time, just when you fail.
Yeah.
DC 25 Constitution saving throw. Can this crit take you down?
Come on, Melik.
Can you do it, DC 25?
Yes!
You do
Yes!
The roaches!
No! Why won't you fall? Fall! A 35 to hit. As I need a DC 30 Constitution saving
Come
throw.
on. Get a 19. 19 or 20, buddy. Come on.
Damn
Ah,
it!
As unfortunately, Milik finally goes unconscious.
Again.
again.
You take so much. Lachlan, it is your turn. I believe you're unconscious for a death saving throw.
Yes.
Can you nat 20 this and rise back up to be the champion of the gods? Nope.
Ah.
Oh, wait a
That
minute.
was perfect.
Does Hero's Feast give you advantage on death saves?
If it's ability checks, yes.
I don't remember.
Isn't it on all
It's a
abilities and
save.
saves?
One more.
No, death save is a save. If it's on
Yeah.
saves, yeah. I don't think Hero Feast does. Otherwise, you've been missing
I know it
out.
does something. I know it does something like that, but I don't remember exactly.
I know it gives you immunity
Bob?
to fear and
Let me
poison,
double
I
check.
think.
Immunity, fear, immunity.
All diseases and poison becomes immune to poison being fried.
Nah,
Makes
it's
all wisdom
saves.
saves.
That was it. I knew it gave something like that. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright,
so
that's Lachlan.
One
Nana. Divinity Host has third? No, it's the third. Milik, Rusty, end of Lachlan's. Yeah, so I've got one more. What do you want to do? Who's next? Who just hit him? Yeah, let's use the legendary action to teleport right up to Rusty. Just to like put the fear into Rusty. You will fall like your friends. Worship me, bow, bow. All of Cosmere, all of the cosmos. Cosmere is an entirely different thing. Cosmere, Fantastic Universe by Brandon Sanderson.
I
Great
don't
fantasy
worship
series.
force gods.
Anyone who wants to watch some recent fantasy books, go read Brandon Sanderson. There you go. That's a plug for just an offer I like.
Brandon Sanderson.
Nano Muffins, it is your turn.
Okay. All for the chest, baby.
All right, go for it.
26. One would hit.
26 hits.
He gets pushed
Into the
away
chest.
now.
And that's 14 plus, I assume you want the extra 5 on there?
Yeah.
All right. And they're pushed
10 foot.
10 feet back.
And then chest again. 21, 25.
Eh.
and he's a second hit.
25 will hit.
25 will hit. As that knocks it down a little bit more. Not quite finished it, though.
That's okay. Little by little.
All right, is that you?
Yep, and I just moved up a bit.
Then Grognar, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright.
Ooh.
Don't go straight because you'll hit Rusty. Go for this corner here.
I've got the movement to.
Take a slight detour.
I'm gonna use my movement to put my angle so I'm not gonna slam straight into Rusty. And
Yeah, that's fine. You guys are experienced enough to do that by now.
You
spent hours
use
practicing.
You just see the nat one come up.
basically go
Bam!
slamming into him again for to make my.
With the slingshot?
I'm going to attack him with the sword. On what bits are still up?
His chest is his weakened one right now.
But I can't.
can't
But that's
hurt.
immune to
Yeah.
physical.
His boots have taken a little bit of damage. His heart has, but his trickery is
He's
still
got his
health.
cape, hasn't he?
Yeah,
8
Uh,
heart or boot.
but I would finish up the. Oh, you're doing melee. I wouldn't go for the war chest. It's immune to it.
I'm going for
Take
the
his
cape.
ankles off.
His ankles or his cloak for force damage.
I'll go for his ankles. I'm gonna stop him
Alright.
moving.
You know he floats, right?
It's almost been
Yeah,
You
teleported.
but
don't need
that's-
feet for floating, but
Yusupa hasn't walked it anyway, he's just teleported everywhere.
The only time he's ever touched the ground was to do a giant, cold burst of damage.
And when Millig knocked him on his ass.
27.
It hits.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage to his ankles. Per ankles.
Oh, plus 1d8.
You're radiant, but that is immune to radiant anyway.
It's not radiant. It's just an
Is it not?
extra damage on the sword
Ah,
because the charge.
Yes.
8 extra? Nice.
Alright.
So that's 20
You
points.
going in for a second one? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Again, hits. Another 11.
And last strike.
Fortunately, misses though.
Ah.
unlucky.
Is that you?
Yep.
All right. It is now Charity's turn. Who's just, why? I may be a solar, but darlings, I don't have that much energy. I mean, I do. I could do this for days, but both of your allies are down. Which one am I getting up? The one that keeps going down, or the one that's just gone down for once?
The one that's just gone down once.
I'm sorry, little dwarf. Your allies have choken. She pumped 80 healing into Lachlan.
Yeah! Lachlan's back.
However, it is Divinity Host's turn, and they continue to move up to Rusty.
Thank God, I thought he was going to turn around and hit me when you said that.
Actually, Grognar got into
Don't
range.
make him change his mind.
Where's Grognar at? Where's the Grognar on
He's
the
on his
That's
foot, he's under
right.
his ear.
You're
He's right in
basically
front
on
of him.
top of him.
Wow. Let's just back Grognar out of the way. You're blocking my path to get to... Actually, no. You haven't killed his feet yet.
No! Fuck!
As he touches down onto the ground, and an explosion of elemental energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius.
God
Like
damn
Like,
it.
Nana's still the only one out of all this.
Doesn't matter what happens, I'm down.
As I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw. Let's roll. What kind of damage I get?
I'm on
Ah,
one.
it's cool damage again.
I'm on
There
one
you
hit
are.
point. It doesn't matter even if I pass the dex.
That's fair, because it's a
I think
DC
you're-
25. You
Your
know
punches, you fail, dude.
56 cold damage.
Ow. It's DC 25, right?
DC 25, because this thing's got one hell of a DC. I mean, they did consume 6 planes of knowledge to get that.
Makes sense that I fail
Grognar,
it.
you just automatically fail Grognar. I'm sorry. So does Millig actually.
So I'm saying it
Uh,
makes sense. I'm
so
unconscious.
does Rusty. Rusty wouldn't be able to make it.
No one can.
Wow, you guys actually have a lot of low decks. I just realized, huh?
Yeah,
No one's got not a good dex, but he's got dex saves as proficient. That's
We're
the only
all-
reason.
we're strength and
We're strong.
Millig, I believe you're
Strength
unconscious,
gone.
and therefore take 1 death save. Failure.
Okay.
I go down.
If you roll a 1 on your next turn, you die. Has everyone already applied the damage? I assume Lachlan's still. They got like 8 hit points.
I'm at 24 left now.
How's Grognar and Rusty looking?
I'm down.
Grognar's down.
Rusty's
Then I
not
guess
great.
they hover over your body and attack Rusty with their 4 attacks. A
He
32
kicked
hit.
Rusty to show that his feet
Mhm.
are still okay.
Let's see, what damage am I doing here? 25 slashing damage, 35 radiant damage.
Well, Rusty went down on the 25. So is that all 1 damage technically? or
It's
is
all
it
1
two-
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first attack. He hovers back over to Lachlan
God damn it.
as he looks over to Charity. I will deal with you next. You should
don't-
worship me. I will be your god.
I don't think he can't kill me now.
A 23 to hit
Can
for 19.
he? Let's see. Can he do less than 6?
Nope. He can literally only do minimum 6. Does
Yeah.
that take you down?
Yeah. Again. Bonk.
Then it's time to start killing Charity. A 25 to hit, which is Charity's AC. Ooh, 25. Just literally hits. However, I'm pretty sure she's immune to radiant. She is. She doesn't have absorption, unfortunately, though. Nope. So I just need to do the slashing damage on her. And then a fourth attack on her. Hits. Deal some more damage. 19. As it's now a battle between Charity and Divinity's host. Millig, it is your turn. I need a death saving throw. If you roll a 1, you will die.
I can never remember how to do these.
Push
Just
the
Just
death
roll a
save button.
d20. Then when you're doing that, then keep trying to kill Charity.
7.
Nope, that's a second death fail though. Has 2 more attacks on Charity. Deal some more damage. As Nana, I think you're the only one actually still up, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yes.
just seeing Charity be slashed by 1,000 swords. Rusty, it is your turn. I need a death save. You're also failing. Lachlan, death save. Are we going for the TPK finale?
5.
Oh.
Oh, get there! At the end of Rusty and Lachlan's turn, I might as well finish these up for 4 more attacks on Charity. Charity. That's a hit. Ooh, that's a miss. That's a miss.
Come on, Charity.
That's a hit. As she takes some more damage. Hilariously not bloodied yet. Nana Muffins, it is your turn.
She isn't so.
Just a question. Soul is lots of magic, like mass cure wounds kind of magic, or
Depends on the soul,
Uh,
probably.
She has resurrection if you die.
no? I'm more
She's
looking
not-
for like just get everybody up kind of magic.
Like a mass-
Basically, by base, no. I only upped her like touch magic because she gives the charity of life.
Okay, so I'm going to move forward 30 foot and hope that Divinity's host is less than 150 points.
He does not.
Okay.
Are we stunned?
He is. Oh no, he does not have less than 150.
It has
Oh.
He's
Well,
not bloodied yet.
I could only hope. Is
That'd be really anticlimactic if he had total 300 health.
Unfortunately, so.
I mean, he's
Uh,
lost. He's been hit a lot, you know.
Yeah, but it's on the monster parts, not his actual health, though.
That
Transfers over, doesn't it?
still takes out the pool.
I've been taking it over once you've killed the monster parts for simplicity. I've been trying to
Mhm.
rework the mechanic to make it easier on me.
Oh, okay.
So fortunately, it's kind of unlocked, locked away damage for now until you
Okay.
finish on them.
Well, that's all I can do. That's the big thing.
All right, he's already done his thing. Grognar, I need a death save.
Okay.
Natural
Will this be
20,
the end
buddy.
of her?
Hey.
Ooh, nope.
Positive.
It is Charity. Charity looks away panically. No, but you're just gonna keep going down. How? How can I give charity when you're just wasting it? Which one of you? Brethren, please. I need someone to help me. If only
Rusty.
hope hadn't been lost to the divine planes.
Rusty's the bigger shot.
Get
We're unconscious.
get the gnome up.
Well, you two kept going down. I'm gonna try this new
No,
one.
no.
She's gonna pump 8 healing into Rusty because they're the only one who hasn't gone down 2 times.
Oh.
Cool.
Bronze.
It is the
Rusty's
Divinity
a
Host turn
halfling.
though. So the Divinity Host is going to bloody try and blitz Charity here.
Actually, that was the second time Rusty had gone down.
Oh well, she wasn't paying track.
Just keep it
4
track.
hits.
It's a melee, guys.
Ooh, a miss. Ooh, a hit. Ooh, a hit. 3 hits. For 19, 22, 15. Oop. She is now bloodied. What does he want to do for his thing? You know what?
Oh,
He's feeling a bit vindictive here. Let's do war on her. He doesn't realize your RP knowledge is gone. So is nature. Nature would have been really good too. Drat. Yeah, let's just do war on her and start attacking for more. I'm just gonna do his regular thing here. It's pretty much the same. And then I'll do a little bit extra damage. Alright, Millie, it is your turn. You death save. If you roll below 10, you die. It's a d12 plus 10 for this thing.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
She is bloodied from the extra force damage. At the end of your turn, I'm going to keep attacking her. Oh!
Ow.
She's
Oh
dead.
shit!
She's
She's probably
so
not
dead.
dead, but she's fucking hurt. She's immune to the radiant, remember? So there's that.
She's immune to the radiant.
But it's
so she's
double.
not dead, but she's hurt.
42,
Oh.
You sure?
35. Well, she only just went bloodied, which for her
Yeah.
is...
hmm
Yeah, but it's still a lot.
It's a
For
lot.
her is 250. It's a lot, she has a lot of extra health because she's a life domain.
Yeah.
But that is actually going to take a good chunk out of her. But that was at the end of Millik's turn. It's Rusty's turn. Rusty, you're conscious again.
Okay. Right. Yep. Rusty's gonna roll over, aim at the chest again.
All right, go for it.
Nope.
Yeah.
And fuck's sake, nope.
We used all our good rolls on the battle.
You did
Yeah.
roll your good rolls. Is that you?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
As you're lying there, the divinity host at the end of your turn looks down at you. Do you worship me now? Why do you not at least fear me? I can kill you, end your life. Does that not matter to you?
Very stupid.
I've died before, I'll die again.
As he strikes back at Charity. Is it because this one keeps healing you? I will... Oh, not that one. One of the D4 ones. End her. I will end her Charity. As you can see blood seeping down from the wombs of Charity's wings and body. Lachlan, it is your turn and you death saving throw.
Oh.
As
Second
we do the
fail.
second failure. Nana Muffins, it is your turn that we hit Charity 2 more times for good measure. Gotta get in those charity hits.
Mental prison. If I can stop him moving.
What is this? Intelligence save?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Does he have proficiency intelligence saves? He does. Ooh, a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so
However, because I've never had to use them yet, and I would not be giving you a proper fight if I did not use them. He uses one of his legendary resistances.
can I use my inspiration to stop you using it though?
Do you have it left?
I do, yes, I've never
Yeah,
used
Nana's
it.
the one person I haven't used it yet.
A mental. You did destroy his knowledge power. I do like the irony of that.
It's thematic.
Yeah, I like that. You trapping his knowledge. I will allow this, for it pleases the gods.
The god of DM.
So does he take the damage as well then?
No, he takes the 23 psychic damage, and then if he moves if he moves out of the illusion, makes a melee attack, or reaches any part of the body through the illusion, then he takes 10d10 psychic as well. So just the 23 psychic at the moment, and then if he does anything, then he takes the 48.
What is this? What have you done? Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
As he's going to, their turn, just study it. Grockner idea, death save. Where are you at now?
He's still
Next
under the
me.
line.
I'm still under that line.
Man, where are you at, death saving wise?
I'm
One
on
success so
success.
far? Alright, go ahead and roll me one. Let's see if you get a 1 or anything. No, it's a 3 though.
Okay.
It is Charity's turn. And who did the biggest damage? What's a Milik?
Loken.
Talking the damage of the pair of us was me.
Let's go back away from this thing now. Try and get away. She reaches out and is going to heal Lachlan. I must see what's happening. My communications are hazy from all the energy in the air. I might need to go and find someone to help. I don't know if we can win this. It's gonna heal Lachlan for 80.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it's now the Divinity Host's turn.
Please
Do
don't
you
stab
think-
me again. This keeps happening.
Barrier will stop me. Do you think I care? I am a god! You will not stop me! As he walks through the barrier.
Okay. So
He's
shall I
gonna
shall I roll the 10d10? Okay. Just because it's got 3 1s in it.
I know, that's the point, that's why it's there.
I was an 8, a 7, a 9, and a 10 though. So
Yeah.
Yeah, even to that.
yeah, it's
As
a
the
decent.
Divinity Host is going to start flying towards Nana. You are the last of the holdouts. I'll leave this Nana.
He's gone. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gone in the complete wrong
We're going to fly
direction.
towards Nana the wrong way.
Let the divinity go where it wants.
We didn't
Nah,
take
nah,
it
Actually
back.
nah.
makes sense. That
We did take
psychic
out his
damage.
What would it take for you to believe I am a god? What am I
Forgiveness and
lacking?
mercy.
I do not understand those concepts.
Well, that's what you're lacking. That's why you're not a proper god.
But the gods take their worship. I have seen it in the banks of knowledge. You worship
And
them
you take
out of fear.
everything. You will
Must I
take
kill
everything.
you too? And she strikes for a 37 to hit
Oh yeah, 100%.
for 26 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 35 radiant damage.
Okay.
As their sword comes back again for a 37 to hit.
Yep.
For 22 to hit. Or 22 slashing. And 22 radiant.
And Nana is down,
Then back up with 1.
and then back up with a point.
Will you succeed now and worship me? Is this enough? Do you not fear death?
I fear many things. Death is not one of them.
Do you fear
At the moment,
Nothing.
pretty sure you're bleeding on me. I don't like that.
Is it because of this? These lands, these heavens? Is that why you don't fear? Or something is waiting for you afterwards?
I will live on past this. I'll live on in my heart for my grandkids. You won't. I promise you that.
See, grandkids, that is why you live. That is why you do not worship me.
Oh dear.
Then I must kill your grandkids.
Ooh.
And people are saying I said dark things.
Fairy
This is a
rage.
baddie.
Then
Natural.
I will do so.
Just from the last one, can I do a retrospective hellish rebuke?
I will allow this.
Mhm.
Do they have a deck save to make? They might make it. Can they avoid your hellish rebuke? Oh, yeah, +6. A 23 to avoid that.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I'll take the 22 though of damage. Why not? They're not burning for damage right now. How does it know that I can go to the knowledge banks or access your friend there, the disrupt machine, and learn where they are? I will kill them when you are dead, yes. And then you will not live on in their hearts. Yes? This is the logic you use.
I will come back some way. I promise
What
you
if
that.
I destroy your soul as well? I shall consume it, make it a part of me. And then consume the souls of your grandkids. An all-Noid life. Yes, it is so clear to me now.
Then I will be part
First.
of you, and I will live.
You must die. For 25 slashing damage and 21 radiant.
And I'm down again.
Yes. I must destroy Noid life. That is the answer. And I must rebuild from scratch. As they begin hovering into the air. But first, you have given me no end of pain. You are supposed to be my kin, and yet you do not bow to me. I must kill you. As they strike down at Charity. As she is heavily bleeding at this point, she is nearly dead. Milik, it is your turn. Charity will die this round. The party will die this round. And the Divinity hosts will go on to consume all of Alterra. For the gods have grown
15.
tired of all their possible demises in the future. And at least this way, a god, a true god will rise. You're not dead. Congratulations. At the end of your turn, they strike at Charity one more time.
Charity, live one more turn.
Oh.
I've got an idea.
Charity has 16 hit points left on the second attack. As Charity falls unconscious.
I was about to ask, can I use my reaction for something interesting before she goes down?
Oh yeah, sure, go for it.
Can I try just jumping him and just grabbing him, essentially, and stopping him
Okay.
attacking?
Let's do a contested athletics check. If you succeed, I'll let you stop him. If not, he attacks you.
Ah,
That's not fair.
23's alright.
unfortunately, I can't rage. If I was raging, this wouldn't be as bad. But That was
let me
down.
look here. What is his strength? He doesn't have proficiency, but he does have a flat 8. A 24.
No.
So yeah, he said he attacks you for 22 to hit.
Yep.
And
I got in the way.
17 radiant damage. And I've probably rolling radiant for her, so 36 radiant damage for you.
Okay.
But that's at the end of Rusty's turn. Lachlan, it is now your turn.
No, that was at the end of Milik's turn.
I was in the
Oh, it
middle.
was at the end of Nick's turn. Rusty, it's your turn.
Right. He took fire damage from Nana, yes?
Yes.
And he's been taking it from me the whole time.
Hmm. Right. Rusty is
Hit her at the feet.
What seems more damage, the feet or the chest?
The
The
feet keep
chest is
massive.
on 18.
Go for the
The
chest.
feet are on 62.
Yeah,
You can kill
Go-
the chest.
go for the chest.
All right, go for it.
Fuck's sake, nope.
Go.
God damn it.
So close and yet so far away.
Second shot. Fuck's sake. But
fuck's sake.
in that case, Rusty's gonna blow the whistle and have Spark launch his missiles.
All right, go for it.
The missile whistle. He's gonna have him, or he's gonna get it to aim like this side of the divinity host to not hit anyone else.
Appreciate it.
All right. Go for it.
So it'll be
+6 on this. Yeah. Well.
31
18
fire,
All right, he's gonna take that.
and is he still immune to force?
He is still immune to force
Yeah, so it'll just be the 31 fire then.
because his cloak is still intact. Yeah, he takes it.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep, that's gonna be me.
All right, now it's Lachlan's turn.
How many rages you got left?
I've got one.
What about you? What do you live on for? What prevents you from worshipping me?
I hate you.
Then why? I do not understand.
And I'm going to chop his feet off. While raging and recklessly
But you
attack.
only just met me.
I know, I'm a snap judgment kind of person.
What was your reason for living before me?
I hate someone else.
It does not commute. Noids are illogical.
26!
It's
So
you're
that
hitting at his
is...
feet.
Yep, 7... so it's 37 slashing and 4 fire.
Takes it.
Ah.
And I think this is unfortunately.
Something else I can do. Can I use my bonus action to basically shove him away to put me between him and the solar?
Oh yeah, I'll let you do that for free. That's fine.
Yeah.
She's on what? 16 health left.
Maybe
Yeah.
interpose myself between her. It's like,
I do level an interposing action. Is that you?
yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna actively try and get in the way of him, essentially, in case of,
I do not understand. I have constantly defeated you. You are all on the verge of death. I could end you with one touch of my foot to the ground. And yet you do not resist. If I kill you, you will not worship me. But you will not worship me anyway. What is the answer here?
I
Nanothins,
could-
it's your turn.
I was about to say, I'm gonna answer. You could try, ripping your
Wah-wah.
own legs off and beating yourself to death with them. That'd be a great way to get to worship.
But then you will not worship me. You lie. I can tell.
I'm not lying to you at all.
I can tell when you are lying.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
I don't believe you.
What? Grognar, it's your turn.
Can leopard push the ball?
Potions! Potions!
Potion of superior healer out. Seeing
Yes, but per classic rules, this will put him up for danger, for he will become an active participant in this battle.
Yeah.
But I have given you a precedent to do it, so it's on me for doing that. So what? Go for it. Why not? He's a weird sentient cat thing.
Calico!
Did it roll?
However,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
going to be at the
It
end of your
didn't
turn
come
for
up.
NPC rules, so you can do that next time. Or you can be up next time.
Mm.
It is now Charity's turn, and you truly
There you
are the
go.
bravest of heroes. I wish I could give you more than just a little bit of healing.
Anything you do is appreciated. Don't worry about it.
That is fair. Yes. I will
Heal the dwarf if you can.
heal this one. As she pumps 80 hit points into Millig.
Yeah.
You're close. I can see he is weakening. And also appears to be getting confused by your logic. Silly, silly android. Doesn't understand Noid logic. But it's the Divinity Host's turn.
Thank
I
you,
do not-
Charity.
Understand. Do I kill you, but then you will not worship me? But in order for you to worship me, I must kill you. I will kill you, then bring you back. Yes, that is the logical fallacy.
No, the logical one is to kill yourself. I've already told you this.
But then you will not worship me, and I will be dead and cannot receive your worship. A god
How do you
cannot
know that?
die.
Have you tried dying to receive worship?
You're lying to me. You will not worship me even if I die.
I never said I would, but have you tried? Someone will worship you if you're dead.
Have you never heard of the dead god?
You are more trouble than you are worth.
Can Grocknar do
17,
something?
13 to
And
hit.
she misses!
Oh, that wasn't plus 20. What am I doing here?
I'm fine with it, I'll take
A
it.
natural 20 to hit.
Oh,
A 39 slashing damage,
How?
59 radiant.
Fucking hell.
Kept him talking.
That was the first of his attacks.
Is he just
You're
gonna
now
kill
prone.
me?
Yes. It's the only way.
No one pissed him off.
A natural 20 to kill you.
I'm
Now,
dead,
it will be
actually.
2
I'm
death
not-
saves, though. That is the second of his attacks.
Multi-attack defense technically is kicked in.
As
Didn't
the
matter.
third and final attack, as he plunges his sword through Lachlan's body. And then, for a good measure, stabs you a 4th time anyway. And then he looks down at you. And he casts Revivify.
Hey.
You know what? I'm gonna
more
reorder.
theological conversation.
No. You can't do an action in between actions. That makes sense. Yeah, so he's gonna do 4 attacks on you, kill you, and then revivify you, and see if that works. He's gonna experiment a little bit to see if he can get you to worship him.
Cause you just killed him and brought
Yeah.
him back so you can worship him.
But that's his turn to kill you and bring you back to life with 1 hit point.
Yay.
Millig, it's your turn. You got healed.
I appreciate it very much. Now I'm going for his ankles.
Go for
Run at him and get his ankles, Billig.
It hits.
Yeah.
I was raging as well.
He re-rage.
Well, you can reckless without raging.
Yeah, but he's got more rages anyway, and it might keep him alive
Yeah.
a bit longer.
Hit feet have 21. That's 18. He's got 3 hit points left.
Come on, Millig.
I'm going for his ankles again.
Come on, Millig. Yeah!
Oh shit! It hits as he
Bonk!
loses all his other elemental damages, and that knocks on his effects to his health. As that bloodies him.
Okay. I'm gonna
Wait,
knock
just
him
3 more
prone.
hours. You can do this.
You get a grin from Norn. He's like swaying on his feet.
However, I believe that's both your attacks.
I'm gonna knock him prone.
Oh yeah, I can prune him again.
As you knock him prone. It's fair. It's fair.
And with my great weapon master,
You didn't
No,
crit.
you didn't crit. Unfortunately, you didn't kill anything.
right. it's just a crit.
As the Divinity Host is knocked prone, he stares into Lachlan's prone eyes. How about now? Do you worship me now?
Well, your feet have gone. I don't respect anyone without feet.
Rusty, it's your turn. Maybe I need to kill you multiple times. Maybe
I mean,
then you will worship me.
You keep bringing him back every time. We might see.
Rusty gets on his broom and goes over to Nana. And does a third level cure wounds on her
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
for 27 HP. Then
Much,
he's,
much appreciated.
then he's going to blow his missile whistle again.
All right.
Again, aiming about here to not hit Loken or Milik.
Yep, that's fair.
It's appreciated.
Yep.
I mean, Spark knows about not hitting people or allies, so he
Yep,
would
roll for
be
damage.
aiming.
Oh yeah, also get a deck
The
save.
sparks are smart.
Yep, so
I will
looks
bear.
like a dex save. I'm just going to roll the fire,
Ooh, they make it.
so take the half.
What is that? That is 15 plus 2,
17.
17. Takes it. Alright, is that your turn?
Okay, that'll be me.
Alright then. Lachlan, it's your turn. Do you worship me now? Worship me. Worship me. Worship me. Worship me. Worship me. Worship me.
None
Worship me.
is
Worship
going
me.
to basically try to grab him and keep him on the ground.
Okay, go ahead and make a contested grapple check.
Is
I
it
haven't got any
advantage
rages.
and he's prone? Or
I'm also
No.
prone.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
25.
Ooh, he has a chance of making this. 28.
ah,
Oh, that's
fuck
20,
off.
He
unfortunately.
bats you away. Worship me. Worship me. Worship me. Worship me.
I'm gonna inverse my sword. I'm gonna stand up and go. Inverse my sword and go to his heart. I'm going for the
He
heart.
is hot.
Not raging anymore, but
Ah.
still reckless. 34.
To his heart, heart, heart.
So that is 35 slashing and
With
6 fire.
his heart. What's all together?
35 slashing and 6 fire.
36 and 6 fire. He takes it.
I'm gonna hit him again. 30. For 31
Yes.
slashing and 5 fire. Like,
31.
you see,
5 fire. Alright, takes it.
you see,
You've
I'm
bloodied
a
the heart.
Yeah. Oh, nice. I'm a nice person, so we'll keep having this debate. I keep telling you, if you just kill yourself, you will get more worship than if you didn't. It's just logical.
Now, does Lachlan believe this?
Yes, actually, he does. For reasons that are probably, like, very wrong for it. But he genuinely does believe it, because he doesn't believe he could get any worshippers at all while still being alive.
Okay, okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, look, Upton's great at these. Proof! Two. He's not very convincing, but he believes it.
But that makes no sense!
Look
You
at
can't
Bill.
receive worship if you're dead.
Yeah, you can. And I just start naming off people who I've known who've died, who people, like, really look up to.
No, that is illogical! That is illogical! 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 Nana Muffins, it's your turn.
Not trying to debate him to death, essentially.
I'm. Right. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire, just capturing. No, the arse end of him, so I'd have to move up a little bit.
Yeah, fairy fire.
Yeah, just to
Alright.
try and help.
21.
Oh, 21.
oh, god
Indeed.
damn it.
Oh, barely.
The. Oh, well.
I think technically he has advantage, but I don't know, he's on the floor. It's gonna be disadvantage and advantage. He's got magic resistance.
He's also being really confused.
He's being really confused. He's just rolling around. I don't understand! It makes no sense! Why won't you worship me? You can't worship me if I'm dead, I'll be dead! I can't receive your worship! None of Muffins, is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Not unless I can take a potion as a bonus action.
You cannot, as you psychologically break this demigod. Groknar, it is your turn. Are you up? Are you still unconscious? Go make me a death save.
I drank the cat.
Yeah,
gave
The
me
you
a
cat
did.
cat-
healed him. The cat healed him.
The cat potion.
cat
You get to
potion.
witness Divinity's host rolling on the ground with Lachlan over them.
I've been
Confused
listening.
as to why you worship them.
I've been listening to the conversation, and Grogner sits up and goes, "You want Hopeless? You want worship? You scanned my memories. You know how hopeless my world is. No gods, demons, and angels fight the endless death sea. You want somewhere to worship you? Come to my world. Take me with you.
You all look sober it,
What's I-
brothers. Fuck.
It's a test of true strength and endurance.
Divinity host looks to the rest of the party. If I conquer his world, will you worship me?
No.
None shrugs and goes, he's a moron, I don't know.
Probably not.
Looks back to Grognar.
Hmm.
They will not worship me. Worship me. I want the worship of this world. This world. It is my home. My home. My home.
Say, there's plenty of gods who are dead, and they get worshipped.
Blast it! And I'm just gonna move forward and attack him.
Go for the cape, I think.
All right,
I'm
go for
going
it.
for the cape
Yeah.
because I can't hit anything. Oh wait, is
Get the heart with me.
The
The,
heart-
the
the
heart's bloody.
The heart's still up. So
We've not seen what the heart can do, but the cape might be better because it helps. No, I'm going for the heart because I've got a
The
bad
cape
feeling
is,
about
I'm
heal.
pretty sure, fully healthed.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get the rollover damage until you take out one of the items. So take out one of the ones you've already damaged.
Maybe the heart then. I'm worried the heart heals because life is the main problem.
It
Nope.
does, but he has to use his action to do so.
Happen.
And so
No.
far he hasn't felt needed to because he's only been bloody this round.
none of them.
But fortunately, Grognar's missing all of them. It is then Charity's turn. And I think you're all up.
Charity
one
healed
health.
herself.
I'm at 1 health, but yeah, we are all up.
I think it'd be good
None-
if Charity helped Norn.
Nope, no, but she also tries to want to put this thing out of its misery.
Kill it! It sees no logic.
It's getting there. It just has to kill itself, and then it'll get more worship. That's how it works.
It hasn't quite bloodied enough, so let's next round she'll put the finishing blow into it. She needs you to finish 1 or 2 more pieces up. So let's hear Lachlan for 80.
Yay, I'm at 81.
Divinity's host. I do not understand. No matter what I do, you will not worship me. I have tried everything. Everything.
You haven't tried dying yet. I've told you.
Try being mortal.
He looks over at the yellow Arcanite.
No, no,
Nope.
no, no.
No, look at me.
And
Eyes on me.
teleports
Take a
towards it.
swing at it when I realise it's going at all.
You do so, but he teleports away.
Yeah.
Would there have been no opportunity attacks?
He
No,
teleports,
no,
you know.
teleportation.
Not for teleport.
Nah.
As they stand in the center of the ruins of a god. Actually, let's put him in the center of both piles, since you killed 2 fingers.
Oh, damn it! It's out of range.
They raise up their arms. And they begin to call on the energy. As with the last energy of their heart, they unleash the life energy to give life to the yellow Arcanite. To energize it as it begins to gravitate towards them and starts to encircle them. Yes. Maybe they will worship me in the next world. And I will
Would you say this
destroy
is
this one.
Would you say it's a kind of spell?
Nope, this is self-detonation.
Destruct.
Suddenly, the yellow Arcanite begins pulsating with power around the divinity host as they are pulsing and flooding radiant energy into it, everything from their own hit pools into it. As you have 2 rounds with its remaining hit pool to stop it
Really wish it was at the other pile, damn it.
before it destroys all of Alterra. Or at least this realm. Who knows how far the blast will go.
It'll blow up a lot.
Milik, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move over a bit. to-
Yellow Arcanite
Yeah.
everywhere.
Just check. Yeah, 60 feet is what I need. Yeah.
Go for the heart.
For the heart. He was using life energy. Go for the heart.
Well, I was debating whether to call allies or go straight for the heart.
Go for the heart.
Go for the heart. Go for the heart. We've not got
Go for
time
the
for the
heart.
allies.
I shall go for his heart then.
Alright, make me an attack roll.
Yeah, bit disadvantage regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me an
I
attack
just
at
rolled
disadvantage.
normal.
Nope.
Well, roll me one more time and see if it's still above 25.
On the leg.
Well, see, it's got 18 health left. Like one under.
Ah,
Unfortunately, you miss with
Oh,
your first attack. Yeah,
Throw
one
it
more
again.
attack at disadvantage.
come on, Millie.
Can Milik do this?
Nail the 25. And do
Yeah, you
18
two rounds.
damage.
Yeah, one more time. Unfortunately, you miss. As the Divinity Host's legendary action puts more energy into the exploding nuke. Rusty, it's your turn.
Aiming
Can
at
you
the heart.
defeat the Divinity Ooze, the Divinity Host? In the last 2 rounds, you get 2 tries.
Hit it in the heart.
Fuck.
The first attack misses. So does the second attack. Is that you, Rusty?
Bark.
Yeah.
Gonna missile whistle at him.
The heart is 26. The chest has 18.
Yeah, missile whistle at him.
Alright, go for it.
Just to
That's
take
what-
down his hit points.
Yep.
For 36, unless he makes a save. He
There's
probably will do.
6.
16.
There's a decent chance.
yeah.
25. Yeah, they roll really high for these guys. 18 takes it.
Yep, that's me.
Alright then. Lachlan, it is your turn at the end of the Divinity Host turn. He pulls more energy into the bottom.
Hey, Chase. Spin on him, man. And he's gonna. May I have that teleported again, or are you got? Like
What's that?
I'm not. Can I get another lift over to him because I'm not fast enough for the body.
You'll need to shout your theological discussions to him.
Yeah, I need to be in
Sorry, he
range.
looks at you. I'm so tired though. This fight has gone on. Has drained so much of my energy. You all take up so much of my healing. Alright, this is the last one, but then if we blow up, we blow up.
Spin on
As
it.
she throws you over in a gust of wind into the rotating tundra of nearly going to explode Yellow Arcanite. Now, everyone but Lachlan, do you remember back to your first adventure? Players.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hunting the Yellow Arcanite eggs in the sewers
Yep.
of Sigil
that-
Copper. Wouldn't it be a fitting end if this is how you were all to die?
That was a sewer.
And this,
And this time,
it wasn't
you'll be
even
gutting
a party. Different.
the destruction of an entire realm. But Lachlan, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack. Basically, as he's in the air, he's gonna. You know that one where they basically puts the sword pointed at the
Yep,
thing
yep,
as it gets flung? He's basically going that, and very, very reckless. 'Cause I don't think you can do something more physically reckless than this.
That's fair, that's fair.
Two
You're going
attacks
for the heart.
at the heart.
It's got
Come
26
on.
hit points, you just need a 25 to hit.
Yes, I got it.
Yes.
I
Boom.
assume that's over 26.
Yep, that
Yep.
is.
31.
Yeah, 30, 32. Actually.
Alright, so that's going to pull over the...
32
points from that.
32
He is
slashing,
down
three
into
fire.
double digits.
I'm gonna do the second swing. At the cape. It's the only thing I've got left.
Remember, the cape damage won't apply to his main body until after it's destroyed.
It's immune to physical damage.
It is immune to physical damage. You did everything but the one that was the physical.
Yeah.
You guys, at some point we're going to talk about strategizing here and
They
taking down
try.
the the one damage resistance you nearly needed to get that rid of.
They both tried, to be fair.
They did
Just
both try,
really
so.
unfucking fortunate rolling. Yeah, it's gonna. I can't use my second attack to just like try to stop it doing whatever the fuck it's doing, can I?
Pouring energy into a bomb? No, I think that's
Yeah.
more than just a physical action.
Yeah.
I feel like that's definitely some sort of magical thing at least.
And how's he doing this?
Monster bullshit? I don't know.
I can't try to
You know,
rip.
no hands and no feet.
I can't try to rip its cloak off it bodily, can I? So not destroy, but get it unattached to it.
Oh, just grab it and yank it.
No, I feel like that'd be going against the monster mechanics.
It's
A
worth a
little bit
try.
too much.
Worth a try. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash the cloak and go. I cut the best I got.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it hits.
You got
20
32.
slashing and 5 fire.
Was it 30 slashing?
20.
20 slashing, 5 fire.
That's like my lowest roll for a very long
Alright,
time.
takes it.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. Gonna
Then
stop
Nana
trying.
Muffins. The Divinity Host is now only immune to force and physical damage. The 2 damages you guys are only do.
Barely deal. Stop.
as well as its
Yep.
natural necrotic and radiant.
Necrotic, I
Stop.
think, actually went with the heart.
Yeah,
It's only got its radiant left.
Oh,
it's a rusty. Blow its fucking head off.
Banana Muffins, it's your turn first.
Just gonna pump 6 shots into the life heart, trying to get rid of that.
oh, the
dead.
life part's gone.
I killed
Life
the
heart
heart.
is
The
destroyed.
chest.
Also, the chest.
Just
Apologies.
Thank
The
you.
chest.
Go for it. It's got 18 hit points, you just need a hit.
Come on.
Can you hit? That is the question.
No.
You
Oh.
miss all 6.
This is why the heart. The chest is immune to everything. It can't
chest
be
is
hit.
too fucking hard to hit with
Bro.
anything.
It's the
Heart.
biggest. It's the
It's
It
biggest
is
got
your
no
turn.
ideas.
Actually, we're 30.
Oh,
I need to move 30.
nah, I needed to kill the heart. I needed to kill that heart actually.
So
Grognar, what are you up to, Grognar?
Do you have anything that's not physical damage?
yes.
Do it.
I need to move to the edge of the pillar. That's 30, which puts me 60 away
Alright.
from it.
Yeah, you just move your distance.
And
Just realised something. Rusty, you know you've got that thing that eats immunities.
Fuck! I keep forgetting about that fucking thing.
I just remembered it because we haven't been using it.
and I'm going to acid splash the chest.
It's something, okay?
There's a chance of failing. It fails.
It failed! Thank God.
10.
Seriously, it had 18 health. It goes down to 8.
That's
You get in there.
That's all I can fucking do to it.
All right, is that your
Something.
turn?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else other than.
Chari kind of calls out to all of you telepathically. So it's not that I don't believe that you're going to stop this bomb going off, destroying the entire realm. But
Our timing sucks.
no, I'm just going to go visit my family one last time, just in case.
Can,
So I'll.
can she not attack?
She's immune to everything she can do.
Well, I do physical damage and radiant damage.
When it absorbs radiant damage, so
Mhm.
it'll heal it.
Let me just check what I've got here. I got blade barrier, but that does physical damage. Let me see what else I got.
Do you have anything poison? You're from the life domain.
Why would I want to poison life? That makes no
It's
sense.
part of life. Living creatures have poison. I thought it was worth a try.
No, I pretty much do radiant and healing.
Okay.
I could heal it.
No, thank you.
Well, I'm just gonna teleport away to go say goodbye to my family. Not on the assumption that you'll lose, but you don't lose. I'll be back in like 12 seconds.
Okay. Spit it on her, Mom.
as Charlie teleports away. And it's Divinity Host's turn as Divinity Host pumps the last of its energy into the bomb.
You
The
have to
bomb
kill
will explode. It doesn't kill. It's not like all of his energy. It's a metaphorical thing. You have 1 round to stop the Divinity Host. If none of you hit in the next round, you die. And I feel like it's deserved. The dice gods are telling you something.
The guys have set declared.
So, we're about to find out which one of you kills the Divinity Host and saves Alterra. And if none of you do,
James's campaign ends.
tell James that Alterra's been destroyed. Milik, it is your turn. Can you be the hero that saves Alterra?
He's not got anything that's not physical, does he?
Hilariously, if you kill the cloak at this point, it will also spill over. That might be your best bet for the physical cast.
That's what I've gone for. I
Yeah.
actually have an idea. I need to Google something quick.
I'm gonna move 35.
Looking at the music.
There.
Well, we've gone nearly 2 hours over, so.
Yeah, we have, haven't we?
Yeah.
It is good though.
I'm gonna throw my hammer.
Oh, it's 1.
Yeah, disadvantage. Go
Escape.
for it. We have disadvantage at the game.
Disadvantage, sorry.
See, this is the real tricky part. Will make monster hunts hard. Really got to prioritize what you're hitting because you're not going to hit us out often.
Mhm.
I need one more.
That's why I'm so happy I took those 2 levels of barbarian.
Unfortunately, that first attack misses. I'm going to need a second attack at disadvantage.
The chest has
That's
8
this.
health, right?
The chest is 8, but they can't hit the chest because. But for your future thing, yeah, 8 health.
Ah, damn it.
Unfortunately, Milik, you are not the hero that saves Alterra.
Rusty.
Rusty, are you the
come.
hero that saves Alterra?
It would be very
Hopefully.
fitting. Come on, buddy.
Come on, out the chest. Come on, come on, come on.
It's a good
Come
thing I'm
on,
dabbling
Buffalo.
in like in parallel timelines or like branching timelines for the campaigns in which you guys didn't fail.
Yes!
Yes!
Ooh.
You got it.
Now you switch this to necrotic, right?
Yeah,
Okay, fair. What are you hitting? The chest?
chest,
Oh.
yeah.
Then Rusty, how do you save Alterra?
By taking another fucking shot. At his head, so
Alright.
if it's at his head, it's just damage, isn't it?
Yes. There's also a flat roll.
He's probably going to miss.
Unfortunately. It misses because he collapses to the ground and his head's no longer there. As Rusty, is that your turn? As
No,
the
fuck
Divinity
it.
Host.
Missile.
No, he's going to blow the missile whistle just for good measure.
Fair.
To
See
go
if he would have made
this
it.
side of the Divinity Host, because it's not magical damage, it's not going to affect the Arcanite.
Only makes 24, he succeeds.
And that would have been another 17 fire damage.
17 fire damage. As Rusty, at the end of your turn, the Divinity Host transfers all of his remaining power from his cloak for a single instant into his eye, giving it 1 hit point. As he looks to the only thing that can save him now. As you thought this was over, but no, there's more anime bullcrap. As he looks at the ultimate survivor. As he stares at Milik.
Saying Milik, right?
And with his power of knowledge, attempts to steal 1 ability from Milik. As I need Milik to make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, Jesus. I lose something here.
I know what he's
Do
going
it.
for.
Fuck!
Well, that's
Zero.
the thing, roll. Let's be honest. Euro. Damn.
This is an ability as well, isn't it?
It's his.
Yes.
Wait a minute. He can't. I just realised it wouldn't work if he's taking the ability. I think 'cause he has to be raging.
Enemy bullcrap.
Yeah! Damn it! Was worth a try.
It was overdrive. As just before he dies, before the fire damage consumes him, he steals Relentless Rage and attempts to ward off the fire damage with a Constitution saving throw. He has a +8. There's a possibility he just flat out fails this first check and dies,
Come on.
which I think would be hilarious.
That would be very funny.
So let's find out. I think, yeah, he has to roll 1. He does not. As he staves off death for one more round, but he has lost his resistance to physical damage. And that was at the end of Rusty's turn. Lachlan. This is a party effort. The party must save Alterra.
I'm going to go. Can you just fucking die already? I'm going to keep recklessing actually. So
That's
I'm
fair.
going
This is
at him.
with advantage.
Come on. 29.
You hit.
For
As
a
he has to
lot.
make a DC 15 check. And he succeeds. He does not die.
Yeah. And again. Come on. Die, you son of a bitch. Hits again.
As he must make a DC 20 check to not die.
Yes.
Yes.
He fails the save. If not for his legendary resistances, so he can automatically succeed, he uses the second of his legendary resistances.
Son of a bitch.
As Lachlan, do you have any more attacks?
I'm looking for anything I might have.
Any bonus actions? You probably don't if you have to think about it.
No, because that's an action, because it's the buffed up Dragonborn
Yep.
that I use that gets the bonus action breath up, and damn
Come
it!
on, Nana.
And Nana Muffins,
Come on,
it is
Nana.
your turn. He has one
Hit.
legendary resistance left, and he gets some DC. What is it, 20 I'm at? DC 20.
It's
No, you've
What?
25 now because you made.
25.
Yeah.
He technically
That's fair.
made it.
That's fair. DC 25. Nana Muffins, can you also contribute to saving Alterra?
Bear in mind, Anna, he said he wanted to kill your grandkids. Fuck him up!
Sorry, Lachlan.
Fuck him up.
Fireball.
I'm fine
Fuck
with
him up.
this!
Fireball.
Let's see, he has a 6. It doesn't matter if he fails or succeeds. He has to make a DC
Um,
25.
I mean, yeah. I would have gone with the
Numbers. He was
num-
dead.
yeah, the action economy on that for the Eldritch Blasts.
Hilariously, I'm
I
pretty sure he's
I
prone.
missed every 6, man.
Yeah, but that was a disadvantage as well. Don't forget.
He's
Yeah,
not
but he's also
disadvantaged.
prone, so it would be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's immune to force damage still. Actually,
Yeah, he still has
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
he's not immune to
What
physical
damage?
anymore.
But DC 25, he needs to make. I think he's like an 18 or higher. He has one legendary resistance, but he doesn't need to use it.
Go.
Damn it. Grognar.
So he now needs to make a DC 30,
He now makes a DC 30.
but he has
Which means
one
he's gotta use
legendary
it.
resistance.
Just hit him, Grognar!
This could be the only entity to ever gain the power to send you home. But it would mean the cost of everyone you've ever come to know, everyone you've ever come to like or love, everything you've ever come to admire about Alterra. What do you do?
Dashing forward, I'm going to hit this motherfucker in the face.
Go for it. He is prone, you have advantage.
Oh, advantage.
Yep,
Mhm.
it doesn't matter, you hit anyway, but no, you might not 20 it. He needs to make a DC 30. He cannot make this. Luckily, we're going to count that as your advantage. For he automatically fails and must use his last legendary resistance.
Hit him again, Grognar. Hit him again!
Which
Hit
means-
him again. Hit him again. Advantage.
Yes,
Come
now.
on.
Has to make a DC 35. He cannot make it. If you hit him one more time,
Yes!
Oh,
Oh, please,
no, I
please,
believe you have to roll a D20 here to see if you behead him.
please, 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 please.
Top off a limb, at least. Yeah.
Oh!
Never came up.
Doesn't
Unfortunately,
matter. He's dead.
He's fucking dead, though.
As with the final nat 20, you kill the divinity host. You have successfully hunted your monster.
Thank God. And none just when they notice it's dead, it's staying still. No one just collapses.
Yeah, Rusty does the exact same
Melon
thing.
just drops to his knees and face plants to the ground.
Rusty falls onto his ass and just starts laughing. Just a hysterical laugh.
Yep, I know the one.
Walks up and just starts pumping Eldritch Blast into his torso just to make a hole.
Oh yeah. What?
Don't speak about the grandkids.
Oh
Just
yeah.
burn a hole through him.
For the sake of it as well. No, on it, he's gonna turn his head to the side and go. I told you, you might get more worship if you're dead, but
No guarantees.
and just breath weapon at him as well. I go. Not guaranteed though. That was my plan, by the way. If all else failed, I was gonna just if Rusty didn't manage to take out the chest, I was gonna breath weapon his chest.
It's fair, it's fair. But the party has successfully defeated the divinity host, having lured them there accidentally by giving them the one thing they were searching for. The last of the seventh energies. The last thing he needed to become a fully fledged god.
Oh, Jenny, to kill a bard really got out of hand.
Killing a bard really did get out of hand.
Well, when you cross some paladin,
Yeah.
And
As
we've made enemies of the 8th Legion, or 8th Pantheon.
I think we already did. To be
Yeah.
fair. I still have Lilith's
their
card.
public name is the Eighth Syndicate,
8th and
Grognar picks up the body.
but it's very apparent that since you've seen the timeline of the Eighth Pantheon and they seem to have gotten themselves a god somehow. But
Grognar
after a moment of quiet,
Grognar's
Grognar.
picking up the body and slinging it at at Charity. In in
Don't kill her.
in
I
her
don't do that. We need to get his parts.
in her direction,
Dead.
going, "It's dead now. You
Oh,
owe
yes,
me
I-
one. Return to my realm."
well, there's only 7 people I know in existence who could arrange that, but I'll help you find them if need be. Yes, I figured that when the whole realm didn't destroy. Well done.
Thank
So,
you, Charity. Thank you so
So
much.
much,
for your
Charity.
healing.
About these parts here, what do you plan on doing with them?
We were commissioned by the gods of war to take them back. We need to take the body back.
And do you think that's wise?
It's what,
To
we
give
were
the-
paid it's what we were paid to do.
The war domain, a weapon of such magnitude?
This thing was a threat to all domains.
Well, yes, but that's what I mean. If the war domain reactivate it,
I
They-
highly doubt that
They're not gonna reactivate. I can guarantee that much at least.
no, I'm pretty sure they're going to
they're just
create
gonna
more of these.
dissect it and take the relevant parts.
I'm pretty sure that's what all the pantheons are trying to do with this.
We'll be taking the parts. I don't know what fucking accent I'm doing now.
Tired. That's what the
Aye,
accent
tired
is.
accent,
Tired.
yeah.
It's fair.
we-
You
we-
all
we're gonna-
seem very,
we're gonna
very
take the part.
tired.
Relieved.
What were the parts again?
Just
So-
play. It's in Discord.
Yeah, the parts are in Discord. Gloves, boots, cape, heart, chest, and eye.
I want that chest, please.
The heart.
Piss me off.
Grognar picks up the heart
I
and
was
goes
wanting the
over
chest,
Inanna.
You're already
We'll see.
resistant to everything.
Goes over Inanna. I believe you have the biggest heart here. And the most compassionate person.
Oh, Rusty wants the eye.
You.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you've got any. What problems are you getting in the eye there, Rusty? That seems on point.
Yeah.
You. Throwing the eye, just tossing it over. You're the most accurate and deadly man I have ever seen.
And the smartest.
You think I'd say the trickery cloak for our good old Milk, who's the most survivable motherfucker going. Extra survivability. Flare away.
Trickery dwarf. Now there's more of him. It's a
Yeah.
swarm of cockroaches.
If they can't see you, they can't kill you.
If they can't hit you, they can't kill you.
Ah, you, my friend, you baffled that thing and caused such havoc. The war chest.
Thank you, my friend. He's not still like on the ground, just like thumbs up above his head.
Just a yeah.
And these gloves of nature. Here, and hands them to the cat.
And you've got
Okay.
more boots to add to your collection. To be honest, I would say you take the gloves and give the boots to the cat.
Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats.
Yeah,
Puss in Boots.
see, exactly.
Yes! Puss in Boots.
He will hold on to them for now. And and finishing handing off things, Grogner slumps to the floor.
There, we've taken all the parts. You can have the body.
Oh no, you can return this to the war domain. Just so long as you are holding on to the main power sources.
It was the knowledge domain that made it.
Oh, sorry, not the war domain.
That we
I'm
took
just saying
the-
the knowledge domain made it.
We are all aware there will be an inquiry.
There should be consequences.
Not to the
Not
manager
just
though.
an
He was nice.
inquiry.
Not to the manager. He was all right.
And
He
who
was
would
just
enforce
saying-
them?
We are the guardians of these things now. We will enforce this.
You fought but one creature who is only on the lisp of becoming a god. Do you think you could take on all 49?
Give me 5 minutes. I just need to sleep.
Give us a nap, something to eat, and
Let me catch my
we'll
breath.
take a crack at it at least. Even if we don't win, we'll give it a damn good try.
I like your spirit, but I don't think you're quite ready for that power level yet.
Concern is appreciated.
And they are my bosses, so I probably shouldn't also be encouraging it. I really should be reprimanding you for this. But given your service to the realms today, I think we can let a little joking aside.
That's
I
very-
do hope you're joking
It
Chief
was a
checks.
necessary evil this time.
with her divine sense to be able to tell a lie, even if you might actually try and kill the gods.
No, no one is very much just taking the piss. It's very clear. He's got a big ass grin on his face the whole time.
Grogner looks at him and says, I won't kill the gods if they don't come after this thing, our stuff. It is ours now. We have earned it in tenfold.
I think
And
that's
the
great.
rest.
But from what I know, the war domain has offered quite a reward for giving back the body. And with your new artifacts, what do you plan to do now? You will be of a level of power that should see you comfortably into retirement if you so wished. What could possibly pose a challenge for you now?
That's the
The
whole
next
point
job.
of adventuring. That's the whole point of adventuring, isn't it? To find out what's the
There's
next
always
challenge.
something bigger.
There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger T-Rex.
Grognar is not done till he's home. And even home, Grognar must fight!
See, well, it's if you want some advice, I suggest you rest up first. I feel like you've deserved it.
That's the plan.
Kindly.
And if you ever come back to Nirvana again, come find me.
Oh, is that the plane we were on? We didn't actually know.
Yes,
Mm.
this is the plane of life.
Because we came here being chased by astral dragons, and then we were in,
Ah, yes, the
The
Tempest Triad.
Tempest had a go at us.
and then we were in.
We were ambushed by.
Then we were in black and white. And then we were ambushed by the
Demonoids.
demonoids. Then we fought this Balor, and then we fought the Solar. So it's been quite a hectic hour.
It's been like 2 hours.
Yes, that's fair. That is.
Grog- Grognar's already snoring.
Yes, I feel you deserve a boon, but you feel like you also all deserve rest first. Like I
Yeah.
said, if you ever find yourself adventuring again, come and find me, and I'll be more than happy to aid you in work,
Thank you,
particularly when
Lady
it comes
Charity
to
of the.
those
Rusty will say,
demons.
yeah. Rusty will say, thank you, Lady Charity of the Nirvana domain,
Yeah, thank you very much, Jared.
Well, life domain, the
life
silliest thing.
domain,
Um,
or Lady
Yeah.
Charity of Nirvana.
Yeah.
I give them a business card. Kill Skull Mercenaries.
Make, yeah,
Green team!
the green team
Green
kill squad
team.
mercenaries.
Yeah, Miss Silent.
Your gods probably know who we are by now.
I feel like the whole of the realm of anyone who's anyone might know who you are by the end of this.
Mhm.
You have done something quite remarkable. Now, some of it will be hushed up, but
Of course, of course.
those in the know will know where to find you.
Rusty will poke whoever's next to him. And go. We can up our prices.
Grognar sits up for a second. Ah! Fix Dave! Oh, passes out.
Oh yeah.
Rusty will like go over to Dave and just like put his hand on him and just pump mending into him.
Friends! What an adventure that was! Are we all still alive?
Yes, we won.
Aye, we are indeed. Barely.
Wonderful! Well then, what's now? What is our next adventure?
We're going to rest.
We're gonna have a bit of a rest. then.
Exciting! I can't wait, I've never rested before.
We'll plug you in.
What does that mean?
Means you get a at least a few days holiday.
Yeah, it means we shut down for a while.
Interesting. I look forward to it. Let's go.
We shut down and recharge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. Somehow you're doing the absurd voice.
It is the absurd voice. It's very close to it.
Maybe I'll learn a couple levels in all the classes.
Learn a
Yes,
new
what
language.
adventures that Dave will have, we'll have to wait for the future, as that is the end of this campaign of season 1 of the Kill Score Mercenaries. Will it be a season 2? I don't know. It'll depend on the players and what they want to do.
Do we level up?
You do all level up.
Thank God.
You have also received, I can't remember how much money. It was a ton of money.
A lot. Essentially, it was a lot.
Assume you have money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna write yes in money.
And you've all gained a divine artifact level item
Nice.
that you can have
Ooh.
made into your first divine artifacts.
Mm.
They
Nice.
can pretty much be as broken as you want. They're all the equivalent of other artifacts. They're like legendaries put together.
Mm.
I have ideas.
We'll worry about it next time.
Yeah.
You have until the next campaign to figure it out.
Mhm.
Assuming
I
you want
mean-
to replay these characters, we can also play new characters.
Rusty is essentially going to have the eye transformed into a headband to do exactly the same thing that it did for the thing. Just constant foresight.
It had
Oh.
constant foresight and the ability to steal an ability from somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You can work on that in the thing, like DCs and all that, and thinking that if you want. But yeah, the scoreboards have been updated, and the monster inventory has also been updated. Congratulations! I think you are the undisputed first place team.
We killed something that wanted to be a god. I think we got this.
You killed a demi-power level creature, something that was of equatable, if slightly more, than Lord of the Hunt.
Mhm.
And
Suck it, Lord of the
yeah,
Hunt.
what's the level does this put you at anyway?
16.
16.
16.
You might need a mini adventure before the tier 4 content if you do want to play with these characters.
Mhm.
But we'll worry about that in the future. That is the last session for a while. We're going to have small hiatus. I don't know when we'll be back.
Oh,
At least a month, maybe more. We'll
Not in
figure it out
August.
later.
Not in August.
Not in August. I hope you all had fun watching that. And yeah, that was.
Thank you for an extra
Thank
long special finale.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a good finale. My God, did it come down to the wire?
That
I mean, you said 75% chance of us all dying.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
closer.
and earlier said at least 3's gonna die.
Yeah,
That was closer to
And
all.
that
be
was
dead.
including like Tamara and that.
yeah,
What happened to Mara? She just kind of fucked off.
yeah.
Oh yeah, like as soon as Tamara saw what was happening, she teleported the fuck out of there once it was apparent.
Yeah, it makes
Tamara
sense.
does whatever
Yeah.
it keeps Tamara alive,
Makes
Very,
sense.
very. Fuck that shit.
That's how
I'm out.
tough Tamara is.
and she will appear at some other point as well as Sasha and her demon lord friend, the Balor
Ed.
Knight,
The edge.
the lord of the power ballad, who are all still alive and kicking in the demon realm with their what appears to be a new god of the eighth pantheon, the first of, in theory, 7 if it's going to take on 7 like every other pantheon.
We have to keep killing gods, apparently.
Uh,
That's what we've learned.
Which is
That
also, also an
ties
interest-
into
Ye-
the Abyss plot with the yellow Arcanite Soul Engine heart.
Yeah. Which, I believe one of my other characters said he'd come save.
Yep. So that's also a future campaign options that you guys can select what characters you want to bring to that. There's basically it's a divine crusade against the Abyss in a tier 4 level 20 adventure esque thing.
Hmm.
Is the high tier of the high tier campaigns.
Yeah.
You thought today was that's just a normal fight in the high level stuff. Demigods everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, future things we could do whatever. Man, there you go, Bob. Thanks everyone for watching.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Thank you, all the viewers.
Cheers.
And thank you, the GM. It was awesome.
Mhm.
Thank you, man. It was very good.
Thank you. I can now stop thinking for the night because I had to juggle so much.
It's half
Uh,
11.
Right. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
That